Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. Whee! Hi! I had the day off today, so it was a good day. I slept until noon and cuddled with my dog, and it was a good day. And then I ate ramen. It was good. Yesterday, especially after yesterday, because yesterday was a lot that happened yesterday, but it was fun. Okay, get the music going. Let's get this going. All right, we're good. Boy, did yesterday have a ton of lore and exploration and fun times. Oh yeah, my girl is not. She's okay, but she's kind of got a lot of thoughts in her brains, and she's just kind of like, not shell-shocked exactly, but she's just like kind of like going through the motions right now. God, words, I can speak them. That scout. Oh, right, I gotta change my things. Wartime trauma. Yeah, it's okay. She's just kind of sad that she can't like say any of this stuff. Like, she's not gonna be able to share any of this stuff with even probably her sister. Because it's, you know, proprietary information. She's like, I want to tell my sister about the cool thing I found. Yeah. So we'll see.
I love my Marvel movie.
Marble.
I love how when you talk, you just slightly light up.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted human speed. I go, I find... Actually, should I... No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good.
What is it?
Hey.
Bitch sent me nothing.
Yo.
How you
You should
doing?
play with the
How's it
roll,
going?
by the way.
Where's going?
I'm doing
The
alright.
sound
I
is
got,
really nice.
I got a new
Yeah.
PC, so I'm
Oh,
running
nice!
a lot smoother than yeah.
Congrats.
Everything looks so much like smoother, and I'm just like, have I been missing this the whole fucking time? It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, fuck.
shit. You're telling me like when I was coming like the previous weeks where I was down to like 9 frames. I'm like, yeah, that's not normal. And now I'm just sitting there, I'm like,
I can
yeah,
see
it's
things.
about
I'm
45.
good. I'm chilling. I'm
it's like,
vibing.
holy shit, everything looks so smooth. What the, what?
Yeah, unravel my my string, my tether. There we go. But I'm glad for you, honey. Look forward to seeing you doing the things today. Yes, hello.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's
Why?
understanding.
No.
You.
They didn't
Oh,
implement the Nat 20 yet.
Hmm?
Why?
I got
A
a little bit of this boy, a little bit of,
Ori.
I don't think you met this one.
Oh, no, new one?
Ori, or
start slowly retiring
this,
today and
God, I
tomorrow.
need to turn off the
Hopefully,
legacy shit.
not tomorrow, next week, but hopefully by next week she'll be ready to retire. And I can
This guy's leaving
send her
today,
or something.
Oh,
but
okay.
he's made little appearances here and there.
Honestly,
Ori's
with
probably going to be a little bit depressed today because
Veronica's
of
fun.
some things that I think might
but
happen.
With everything
But he's going to be
Okay.
like,
I think she might be
Yeah.
done anyway.
So-
Grumpy old man.
Until the Linden arc.
it might not even be grumpy. He might be
Because
like,
I did the thing with Layla.
Whereas normally you take the piss out of
I
people, he'd be like,
helped
yeah, I'll see you
make
later.
her as much as I could in character.
Oh, sad.
She found out.
Sad, Ori, no.
She pretty much knows that, by the way. Like, she's
I'm gonna go,
it's pretty
'cause
obvious
We're
that
talking
people are, like, suspicious of her.
sneaky stuff.
Not just the vampire.
You might have to.
Very strong opinions about
reset your
Howdy.
rig, and then
What's up?
go back.
Oh
in the
my
queue,
god,
go
I can't
back,
believe he's a guard now.
Make it
I'm playing
again,
Sonic right
and then
now.
Do it there, but
Of course you fucking
don't
are.
like
if you do it
Playing
correctly,
There's a
Sonic
big
right
screen
now.
right here. Right
No,
here.
what
It's covering
screen?
Sally,
What screen?
actually.
What screen? What screen?
Red,
Kidding.
move.
You
can't cover it. It's not possible.
You cannot cover.
Oh wait, are you trying right now? Hi, how you doing? How you doing? No.
Get
You
their ass.
really
Get
can't
their
interrupt
ass.
her.
Get their ass.
It overrides you. I have to look under now, though.
How dare? How dare?
Let's go, Sonic. Whoa, this is a pretty environment.
So you should see.
Wait, are you actually
Man, you
playing
are-
Sonic?
Of course he is. He's played
Controller in my
Minecraft in our VR as well.
I played Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wait, you're playing?
You're
You're playing two games in.
Yeah. Look, my
I hope
computer's
he better
it may be
never-
melting, but it's working.
I hope he never complains about his
Wow.
computer, because then I'm gonna just point to be like, "What do you mean?"
Fucking Sonicking. One model wasn't
Like,
good.
if
I
know,
can't
but
exactly
not very
show it
close,
because
but,
some
like,
people
the
here
issue is like trying to find
it's supposed to be set up for next session.
Dread.
I'm trying to
So
set
the
up
hat. So they have the hat on the model, for the record, by the way. So whenever you're ready to say it's done, it's done. Okay.
But probably should add some
Okay, yeah.
to it. That's my
Yeah.
thought.
It's pretty much done because since it was just like a small thing.
You know?
Yeah. Little baby bird hat. It's like that's a weird request, but all right, let's go.
Yeah, bird hat. Let's go.
Mhm. He stole the little ribbon. It was cute. Things were cute.
Yeah, make sure you have the correct audio.
You didn't change it up to I'm feeling red title. We came up with so many good changes.
I thought I did, but it didn't.
Yeah, I have it set up to do that kind of way. So
I'm gonna go mess with Fire Seeker's wings.
if anything, it
Everything sucks.
might bug you later, depending on
It
things.
stopped me from
You're
putting
gonna
imposing tricks in my title. That's why I did nothing.
Yeah, I can try to see there. I'm not the best with parts.
Yeah, no, I don't have any fizz bones on them, so
How
I can't
fucking
mess
dare
with them.
you?
Yeah, this is like as far as
You mess with my tail, technically, I think, but-
Wait, can we? Hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out. I can!
I
Ah!
might eventually adapt it to where she can like throw, like do like in the later fights with Lady Maria, where she like can throw waves.
Anyway.
But beyond that, this is the most I got.
What about Santa Claus? You can't ho ho ho.
Like immigrants and
On
particles, I find.
Twitch?
No,
I found, like, a
that
pretty
was
good,
actually
like,
pretty much
God
banned in some
sub.
places. Universally.
What
I'm like
I
Unity
did
and-
was
Wait, what?
I used
Universally
just,
banned? Hold
Well,
on.
panning
In
effect,
some
so
places
that way
you can't
it
say
still
her on
has
Christmas.
vibes
Why
still
not?
work and still have it be a low vibe.
Well, there's
I'm
implications
thinking
of some
of
people can
also
take them the
having
wrong way
other
and
films
actually
still
think hers.
It's like-
Then again, if that's what you
No!
think
I
on
had this
Christmas
upgrade-
when
this
someone's
part
saying that,
pretty
maybe it's on
optimized,
you
it's not
more
that
than
heavy.
it's on the person
Sonic
saying
is
her.
sheldon.
But you know, that's just
I don't believe it.
But yeah.
I just need to make some cooler effects.
This world is so bright and beautiful.
It's supposed to be combat.
The one in my video game that I'm playing right now.
Honestly, the most tedious thing with Eva is her wings, because I've pretty much got to animate every single version I make out of her that of her wings, and it's a tedious and
I
annoying.
already forgot your name. I feel so bad. I don't remember anybody's name. I don't remember like none of you fuckers. I remember you. I don't remember you guys at all. I'm so sorry.
Unforgettable, don't worry, I'm kidding, I'm not.
Flap.
Hello,
Flap.
please
Ah.
rejoin the world because a new version has been uploaded.
Oh, okay.
This is why we've been late, because Elusive has been working on this. But you should just be able to reload this version of the world rather than us having to transfer to a new one.
how to reload a world.
Just rejoin.
So if you click on
Let's rejoin the instance. Yes. In Lost, what if World War was more magical, I guess. Except we're not facing, well, I mean, we are facing other humanoid factions, I guess, but like, not, it's more like it's like Mad Max. It's kind of like a Mad Max world where we're fighting for resources, sort of. Or working and trading with resources. It's kind of Mad Maxy, I think. I don't know, I've never seen Mad Max, actually. I need to do that. That's one of the things I need on my list to watch. Because I've heard it's really good. I've been hearing that it's very good. I know it's been years since it's been out, but that's what my idea is. Like it's, oh god, okay. Get away from that. Okay, let's see. I got human speed and human jump. Oh, look. Hey, how you doing?
Setting it to human.
Hey.
Hello.
Look.
the night butt was broken. Yeah, so the night butt was
Why is
broken.
book?
I don't
So
know.
we fixed the night butt.
The butt of
The butt of night? Okay.
Yeah, the butt of night was broken.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for informing everybody that the
butt of night was broken.
The night butt was
Night
broken.
was-
Yes, the night butt was broken.
Yes. The night butt was broken.
Damn, Callie.
The night butt. The butt that turns on the night.
appears at night.
No, not the night butt.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of confusing to you. Hi.
You know what? You're a night butt.
Just everyone. Whatever you see, stare. This is gonna realize you. I don't see an ass.
Okay.
I see an ass, Ross.
That never answers messages.
Sorry. I haven't been in the mood to play Marvel Rivals
It's alright.
recently. Ugh.
It's alright. I've been having fun with the new characters.
I'm good. I know the like Final Fantasy, like not Final Fantasy. God, the Fantastic Four people.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy.
Apparently, also, Star, why is your character just an error thing?
She's not. She exists. You reload her.
Excuse me.
You know what? Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Chris
fine.
just is not feeling like like he doesn't.
Not as much.
That's cute. Hi. The bathing suit is cute.
Oh, it's just what happens when she takes off all of her
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
I just pull it down a
Right?
little bit.
Isn't everything about her just so cute?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Do you have any plans today, Amelia?
Yes, I have a
Yeah,
list.
Amelia.
I have a list.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't have plans, but
Let's go.
we'll see.
Yeah. I have things I should probably get done today. Whether they'll get done today, we'll see. Or I could get done, rather.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Fuck. I forgot. I was gonna put on.
Like,
the
I gotta
Aurelian
pick up a
Forest
hat
that
at
she
the
mentioned,
store.
Jewelry shit.
For my bird.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. And I gotta do experiments with some mana potions.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something. I know one
Yeah.
is jewelry related and
Mm.
backlined, but I feel like I'm supposed to do something for the investigation. I hope I didn't forget.
I'm dying.
You don't have
Fuck
to
the
make
entire day.
potions or anything, so...
For the investigation?
Are you building?
I'm not a. No, not the Defleo thing. I
Oh,
thought
okay.
maybe I didn't have anything to do. Maybe I was just told about
Giga
it.
gamer.
The mana crystal
So
Oh,
experiments from
the-
competition.
Oh, I didn't know there was any. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
There was like mana.
I definitely think you
transference
should play
experiments
Balatro so you
to
can
empty
be addicted
crystals.
to it like I am.
Oh, that's the one that was
I've never.
fucking Star Thief's character, right? They were doing
I
that.
shouldn't have bought this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were part of it. Yeah.
I bought Sonic and it was a bad idea.
Good, good. It's a great idea. You're having fun.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
fun. It
I'm glad. I'm glad
shuts
you're
my
having
brain
fun.
off.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I mean, you don't need your brain to play Ipsum, so it's good.
I do. He's very smart.
Swimwear.
Actually, I didn't know shit about magic before I started playing Ipsum. Like at all. Didn't care to
Magic.
look either.
Okay, look at this desperado.
Hello.
Looks combined. Looks like
Hello.
Can't believe you got pummeled. Can't believe you're fucking dead.
I got it.
Glad your power's up, hon.
Well, for now, we'll see. The winds haven't hit hard yet, so I think we're okay. Hopefully.
For us,
But
yeah.
the fear is that, the fear is later in the day it might get worse.
Yeah, we'll see.
So,
Yeah.
if I'm talking to you and all of a sudden I freeze and I die, you know that's probably what happened.
Yeah, fair.
I don't see it.
It's fine to go out. I'm still finished making Pebble.
Garg. Garg, what are you doing? Why are you this boy? I don't like that you're this boy.
There it is. I gotta find the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, I don't know what to do as the other guy. I was gonna ask,
That's
I was
fair.
just gonna ask him if I could just fucking be Jeffrey today. I was like,
Oh, this is gonna be great. No, please. This will be
I'll just
so
fuck
much
around.
fun.
I don't know what's happening.
Aw. Just be Jeffrey.
What's going on today?
and
I'll just fuck around.
I'll
Yeah.
just follow Fella Sally around. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll go great. I'm ready for a wonderful day in Leafside.
I love that I've
I've
never.
been stuck under the floorboards for weeks.
I think I've interacted with this character like a couple times, but they've all been kind of like very passing like interactions. And I see clips
Yeah.
of your boy, and I lose my mind every time. I'm like, oh my god, he's a freak.
Dude, I can't even remember what I've done. It's been so long since I played him.
You played hide and seek with Sally once. I remember
All right.
that.
Yeah, that was funny. Let's see if I get up to any antics today.
He is a
See if I get any
cryptid.
shenanigans. I get my fucking full body on.
Have fun tonight. Hello, love. Bye-bye, love.
You are the funny error man.
It's a special gun.
If it doesn't fix it, hide the avatar for a few minutes and then show it.
Nothing, because I have no particles on it.
Alright. Go.
Hey, darling. You charging your hands? Oh!
I was hoping the Home Depot thing wouldn't play.
Oh, I missed it. My bird, the feet don't work as well, but I can.
Hi, folks.
You can regular
waiting
hide.
any longer. Thank you for your patience. Very, very briefly, the clinic is finished. So, like with all the new additions, if you want any changes, any color changes, palettes, whatever, move stuff around, just let me know on the map channel. That's totally fine. We also have a new D20 roller in the GM menu, which I think if you've opened up the menu, you should be able to see it. And yeah, it's kind of fun.
Ooh, I love it.
We also have new effects on the lanterns. They now have like a cool little flame in them that Hot Beef made for us. So it's really awesome. That's everything.
Thank you, Beef.
So it won't keep you any longer, so you can go run in and get into.
The notice board. Being up in character on the thumbnail.
Just that what was posted in notice board the other day is in character on the boards in town, so you would all be
we have a
able to
lot
see
of
that.
new people.
Just a reminder of that.
We have a lot of new people in the notice board server channel that we have. A lot of the times, the information that we post on there will also sort of be diegetically on the board, so that is also an in-character thing for you to reference. That information get read and also, I wanted to take a little bit of account if I have a couple of people that would be willing to potentially play a couple of supporting cast roles. One of them will take a little bit of time. It's a little bit of a character that's going to be around for a good amount of time. If you are interested, please put yourself over and into the Supporting Cast 1 Discord channel now sooner than later, just so that way I know that you're interested. I can basically message you in there and call on you if I need to. We could talk about it then. That's all the information on that, though, and I can explain all of that later without taking too much time right now.
Okay, thank you, folks. Let's get into session, and we'll hit the button in 1 minute, so that will be 20 minute pass.
1 minute, baby.
What? Bye-bye.
Hello.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Whee! Wah. Wah, perfect. Bah, bah, bah. That reminds me, I gotta turn off my nameplates. Oh. I'm not sleepy. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna try it without culling today. We'll see if I have to turn it on later. Oh, pretty. She had a good night's sleep last night. Baby, who is this? Whomstairs? Oh, someone messaged me. Okay. Oh. Why am I doing that? Give me a second, guys. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So, I received a message. I'm not going to show it because it's in DMs. But I will say, a neatly folded envelope labeled to Amelia is delivered to Amelia's accommodations. Within is a neatly folded note written in fine calligraphy. Amelia, the Mini are in need, and I need to see what can be done to save the Mini. To find a new home or a new queen for the Mini is the only way I know to save them. You are a few that has wanted to see the safety of the Mini. So please, while I am away, if you could see to the Mini to help them survive, I will be in debt to you, the few. One with the Mini, ephemera Moonshadow. So that's Sissel's character, Effie. Ephemera. Yeah. So I received that note today. Thank you, Sissel. I just read it. Yeah. I just didn't want to show pronounce it correctly. Yay! I didn't want to show the DMs, that's all. Didn't want to leak the DMs. But yes, we have bug story progression. Maybe I'll have... Do plans involve sending a letter to the aunt about Ibsen's Dreamroot Empire? No, she's not going to do that just yet. But yeah, bug story progression. Yeah, maybe she'll look around. I have a plan that I might try. I know it'll probably won't succeed, but I'll try something. She's going to try something. Okay. Right. So, yesterday, at the end of last session, she had kind of a massive break, I guess. She kind of broke a little bit. I don't know why that's floating like that, but you know what? We'll leave it that way. It's fine. She kind of had a little bit of a break last session. Where she kind of broke down, told Otto what was going on with her and her family, and he's kind of offered to help her if she wants to be non-lethally, whatever, to help her with the situation. She's very sad. She was very sad. She went home. She was very drained, and she ended up teaching Lily her to read her more reading lessons, and herself kind of just headed home after that. But yeah, so that's gonna be fun. You have full agency to go anywhere you want with the bug stuff. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that, Sizzle. She's gonna try because she wants to help, but now she's gotta hunt. She's gotta specifically get fish for the bugs because they like their meats. So now she has to get yeah. So now she's gonna have to give them make sure she feeds them. I've got to ask. Oh, did you move them? Like, is the hive in your mind? Is the hive to your and the DM's knowledge still in the storage shed? If you're still with me, sorry. Correct. Okay, I am gonna probably then go and check on them today then, because I assume she's gonna have gotten that letter, unless someone gives her the letter. Unless someone's going to give her the letter. Did not move them. Okay. So she's going to go and have to have a guard open the storage chest for her so she can go check on them. And she can feed them fish. Fish. They're going to get a taste for fish food. Because she is not a hunter, but she knows she can get fish. Maybe she'll like ask one of the hunters to be like, hey, could you go get like a rabbit or something? Or maybe she'll ask someone, yeah, to help her hunt something down so she can give a little variety. But like for now, I think just a few fish will be fine. Oh, last thing that was moving them there, and then talk of a fake cave for them. Good morning. How are you today? Move them to the guild basement, that is. Oh, okay. Or move them to a guild. Yeah, we moved them to the guild basement. Yeah. Oh, sorry, how are you?
I'm doing well.
That's good.
How about you?
I'm alright. Sorry, I got a letter. Just reading it through. Alright, got 12. Won't be too bad a fishing day. Any plans today?
Not particularly.
Hmm.
Sort of hanging about, see how things go. Same as usual.
Hopefully no many surprises today.
Definitely not.
You're doing alright, right? I did see you yesterday with Mr. Vincent. You seemed a bit distraught.
I had I fucked up, in short, but it's resolved now.
Oh. As long as you're feeling alright.
We talked it out.
That's good.
My nose is significantly less broken this morning.
Oh. How'd you break your nose?
With his forehead.
He's... Oh.
It's fine.
Were you training, or was he trying to make a point?
Oh no, I told him to his face that he lied at me, that I lied to him, and then he headbutted me.
Oh, I see.
Which, fair beans given what I lied about, but we hashed it out and talked for a bit.
So was this handled? We're gonna have to take the ship out soon. Maybe we'll take it out tomorrow, or tonight, or tomorrow morning, rather. Ask Mr. Blake and Mr. Gwen if they're interested in that.
If I manage to wake up early enough, I'll see if I can come by and help fish.
More the merrier. We have enough room for a few people on that ship. It's a bit crowded sometimes, but it's better than the little dinghies we used to go on. Honestly, with the amount of people that come by in their little dinghies, we could just take those and use them for making a new ship.
Just like rope them together like a sort of barge.
Except that they keep getting sunk. Like when that Bellinor fellow came in, he just sunk his own ship. Well, boat.
What the fuck?
It's good wood. Good ship. Although it does kind of seem kind of funny to have a bunch of people on little dinghies just floating along like an armada.
I mean, they'll never expect it. Who do they shoot? The pirates come in and then they see a bunch of what they think is driftwood. As it turns out, it's a bunch of people with cannons mounted on rowboats.
Put a single cannon on each rowboat.
Yeah, right on the front, and then I've heard some people do this for hunting ducks. They'll get a big cannon, put it on the front of a rowboat, and shoot them out of the sky.
Oh God.
Maybe geese.
Maybe geese. I don't know who would shoot a cannon. Shoot geese or flying birds. Any birds with a cannon. Maybe Mr.
Well, you load it with grape shot.
Okay, that's better. Yeah. Thought you meant an actual bowl.
Can you imagine, though? There'd be hardly a duck left.
You'd waste a lot of cannonballs, though.
Just. So. Some poor lad down in the nearby town is going to be going about his regular day of business and suddenly get pelted with a cannonball from like a mile away because you shot it in the air.
Hmm. I'd hope if someone were to do that. Oh. I would hope if someone were to do that, they wouldn't be pointing towards someone or doing it towards someone they're not trying to hit.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I feel like a lot of people are either really smart with guns or very dumb with guns. There's no in between.
Yes, I suppose some people shouldn't probably have access to such things. But, you know, who knows?
Yeah, I'm not biting today. Had terrible luck as of late with fishing.
I've had decent luck. That's alright, so which is good because I've got some extra mouths to feed. Oh, not there's some the coin bugs. I'm gonna be feeding them a little something.
Oh, I see.
Gotta make sure they're eating.
Gotta be careful how you word that. People think you're children.
Yeah, not anytime soon. Though it does kind of worry me. Miss Monday said she wanted to set me up on a blind date. And I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know with who. Obviously it's a blind date, so I don't know who. I'm a little concerned, to be honest. Don't know why I agreed to it.
I'm surprised it's... I'm surprised it's Monday. Seems sort of, how you say, out of character for her.
Seems like something Miss Esmeralda would do. Except she wouldn't ask, she would just do it.
Yeah. There's something.
Hopefully it's not seaweed. Or a boot. You got this.
Hopefully not. Not too bad.
Decent size, yep.
Yep.
Guess Mr. Gwen's taking it. Did you punch it dead?
Yeah, I don't have a knife.
Alright, remember to give me... I'm gonna get you a knife next time then.
I need
If you're
to
on the
remember
docks...
it's
you-
probably cleaner to crack its neck rather than punch it. I was worried I'm just gonna tear the head off, so...
You also crash the bones and crush the bones, you know, into the meat and all that.
Ah, it's fine.
Makes it harder to skin it later. Alright, I'm getting you a knife at some point. You work at the docks, you need a knife for the docks. Every good fisherman needs a good fisherman's knife.
Makes good bait, though.
Suppose so.
You want any bait?
I got it. Thank you.
Fair enough. Come here.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah? Okay, quick, painless. And bleeds out the fish really well. Do gotta gut it though.
That's for later.
You gotta be careful.
Alright.
Sometimes if you don't get it right away, the bowels are just all over the guts into the meat. And you do not want
Oh yeah, fair point.
poopy meat. Well, shitty meat.
That's fair. You can tell I weren't a fisherman by trade, or fisherwoman.
Oh, you were a soldier, weren't you?
Yeah. I grew up in a dock town, though.
It's not hard profession to learn. Harder to master, but not hard to learn. Although I don't think Ipsy... Well, luckily he's not turning in vegetarian, but I don't think he's going to be much of a hunter anymore. Anytime soon.
Yeah. I remember the other day he was... he's like a baby. A little bit.
A little bit. But to be fair, he did... Apparently he was talking to the fish, so apparently he may have heard it when it was dying. To which I don't blame him for not wanting to do it, but still, what do you think was happening? It's a fish.
It's not like we're building an aquarium. It's not like we've got 1,000 gold to our name, building some big fancy castle or something. I feel like.
People got to eat in this town. There's a lot more carnivores than I'd like to think about. Just a question. Do you think werewolves are carnivores, or do they eat, like... Does Miss Talia drinks beer, right? So she must be, like, able to eat plant stuff as well.
She can eat vegetables. That's, I think there's a preference for meat.
Kind of like a dog. Normal dog.
Yes. I believe wolves are what's the word? It's a fancy word for you eat both. Something.
Well, got it. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. That one, I think, will be for them. Just gonna sit down here. Take a bit of guts, throw those to the ocean, and we're good. Oh, actually, they might like the guts. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna take one or two of these, actually. Gonna string these along, make sure they're enough for him. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gotta go get into the storage unit. I'll see you in a bit. Good luck on the fishing.
Best of luck.
No
worries.
Oh, there's lights. Wonderful. Oh, that's a lot of people. Why is that a lot of people?
That sounds lovely. Thank you very much.
You can also take one of the campsites that are around. I've been told that, but I do recommend one of the lodgings, seeing the inn. Not because I work there and sleep and live there, but because they're nice.
You already had to go through a bit of a scare before.
Let's see, any of the guards around? Oh, there they are.
I've gone through more scares than Night Watch.
Night Watch for 2 days.
Good morning. Oh, God.
I'm fighting him.
I see. I see you're winning.
This is a very serious battle. Okay, I'm fighting you now. On guard.
Okay. Hold on. I don't have armor. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't poke the old man. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Oh, don't cut my shoes. All right, that's it. On guard.
Oh my God.
The sparks! They're too bright!
Oh my god, they're going so
Wait,
fast.
where did it go?
Wait, where'd it go? There you go, got it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I can't do that. Wow, shit.
They're so fast, I can't even see most of their movement.
It fell on the floor.
It vanished.
Right, don't bother them right now. Seem to be having fun. Good morning. Oh, sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Morning.
I've seen Blake.
Blake? No, not really. Well,
He
he's been
wasn't
out
at
of
the
town.
docks
He's
this
probably coming
morning.
back today, though.
Hmm.
Was it at the docks?
So
Oh,
he's
you got
probably
docks.
still out of town
Oh,
now.
well, yeah, he's out of town. He's probably coming back today, though. I think if you wait, he'll show up somewhere. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Excuse me, have you seen Miss Addie or any of the guards around?
I've seen some guards. They were in the barracks over there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, you died. No, you died for dying.
Yeah.
No deviations until the end where we go, oh, any concerns, blah 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 blah, we need to know about. And then we can sort that out at the end. We'll get the main bulk of it done. And
Very concise to the point and on topic.
be like,
Having breakfast, I'm not gonna bother them.
Part of the council, who's doing what needs to be filled. And that would be the main
I suppose I could ask them for later. Don't want to be carrying around raw fish all day. Alright, yes, I'll ask him.
Over that way.
Oh, good morning.
the whole,
Hi, Miss Addie.
yeah,
Morning.
there's the whole, like,
I was wondering if you
Hey,
could...
we're just about to do our guard meeting.
Oh, yes. Oh, guard meeting. Never mind. Afterwards, would you mind helping me open up the, storage room again? I need to feed the, our friends.
Troubles of having a lot of.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'll be around.
Yep, let's proceed.
Take care.
I apologize, but I'm gonna have to do a little debriefing with the men and women, and then I'll.
So good. So good. We'll get
Oh, I should probably tell them actually if they're having a. Oh no! All right. Oh, they're not here.
Tavern will be open here for breakfast.
Not there
Everybody,
anymore,
come
so
get your
I
food
guess
at
it
the
doesn't
tavern.
matter.
Hello, little Miss Mayor.
I'm not the mayor. But good morning.
The tavern is open for breakfast.
Thank
I'll see
you.
there.
Thank you very much.
So nothing
What
about
is
the man.
that? Strange.
Looking for someone or something?
Oh, yes, I was looking. Well, I was looking for one of the guards, but they're all having the meeting right now. But there was one guard that was out here, and they're having a meeting, so I was gonna tell him. But it's all right. I'll just I'm gonna put this fish down so I don't carry it around and smell up this the area. All right. We'll feed them afterwards. Oh, they got fish. That's good. All right, we're gonna put you here, and we're gonna hook you onto here. Right. We're gonna try. Oh, hello.
Madam, you're talking about needing gods. Do you need more than one?
Oh, no, I was just looking for
Because
someone.
I am
Oh,
part of the gods, just don't have the kind of outfit.
That's fine. You do know they're having a guard meeting right now, right? You probably should go. They were
Shit,
heading
I did
from
not
the
know
barracks.
they
You should
had
probably
one.
go. They were having it from the barracks. I don't know
I
where they're
should
going
probably
now.
go, yeah. I didn't even know they did one. It's one called.
It's alright. I think it just started,
things.
so you should probably run. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's auto. All right. Oh, that reminds me. Oh God, there you are.
You remember Creature,
Um,
the fellow that we
Yes.
investigated his home and then we found like a bone? Oh,
Yeah.
Amelia.
I'm sorry
And it
to
was
interrupt. You do realize having a guard meeting, yes, in the barracks right now?
Yeah, it shoots things.
You don't have to go.
okay.
I figured to let you know
I should probably
before.
No, I should probably go. I've been night watch for the last few days. So
Definitely those things. Super spooky.
Sorry, I pulled him away from you, but I figured that was important for
That's
him.
alright. It is.
Are you doing
He's
well,
just not paying
Mr.
attention.
Kicks?
I have a splitting headache for drinking a little too much last night, but should be dandy by end of day. How about yourself?
I'm alright. I'm just gonna make some mana potions and try to anyway. Do you want something for the hangover?
Very good. If you're offering, I would not mind some form of alleviation.
Sure, come in. It's kind of the most common thing we get asked, actually.
Oh, that's not true.
You'd be surprised.
Say again, sorry.
It's kind of the most common thing we get asked for, honestly.
Really?
You'd be surprised. Let's see.
Now, is this... You're not gonna, like, wrap a bandage on me or anything, or, like, stick a needle in
No,
my
I'm giving
skin?
you something to drink.
I don't know how this works. Oh. Easy enough.
I'm an alchemist. I'm not. I don't. Well, I suppose I could give you something to poke into you if you really wanted, but I don't think that's most
No,
effective.
that's quite alright.
All right.
I would prefer to avoid
Going
such
to
things.
get a little bit of right. Going to get a bit of sea salt in there. A bit of water. Let's see. Just a little pinch of nightshade. Just a little bit. Not enough to kill you. And yes.
What does nightshade do?
Well, usually it puts you to sleep. It's too much of it will poison you and you'll die. But a little bit will put you to sleep a little bit, so it kind of eases your body. You know, stops you from aching from headache and stuff. At least that's what my gran told me.
Is that the main ingredient in this whole...
No.
concoction that you're
No,
prepping?
it's not salt water, to be honest. That's it, some garlic for the taste.
Garlic for taste, yes.
Yes. Well, it's not the most tasty of drinks, is it? But hangovers are pretty bad, so, you know, helps out when it can.
Whatever works, I suppose.
Alright. What else do we have? What else do we have in here, actually? There you go. That's not to say I can't use it, it's just what I can use the equivalent of. We have some strange things around here. Ah, right. I do actually have... There we go. I'm gonna pull out a very smelly looking small fish. Anchovy.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, Dr. Zen. There we go.
Am I gonna get sick from drinking this?
It might not be the best of taste, but it'll make you feel better. Like any medicine. Okay.
If I drink this, will it alleviate my headache but then cause problems for me in the future? What are the side effects?
Well, I suppose it depends on how strong your stomach is.
I'll be fine then.
It's a bit of a, it's a bit of a gloopy kind of concoction that he drips into a cup. All right, here you go.
Delicious.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll suggest holding your nose.
Right.
Come on, down you go.
Am I allowed to drink more?
It's just fine. It's fine. It should work in about 10 minutes. Hopefully, we'll see.
That is
Pungent,
straight
isn't
from
it?
the sea. That is
Mhm.
for sure.
Well, my grandmother has lived on the coast for her entire life, so yes, it's an old family recipe. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Know that his wall has a hole in it?
There's a hole. What? Wall?
You
Did you make a hole in the wall?
It's not a new one. It's
I'm
not
just
a new
making
one.
sure.
It's not a
I'm
new
just
one.
making sure. It's not a
we
new
were
one.
just there, Sarah.
What?
Right,
We
I'm
were
just
all
making
there.
sure. Does he know? Does he know?
Yes.
I'm just
He
gonna
does.
take
Okay, because
I'm
someone
just
was
gonna take-
asking.
I'm gonna take my
Someone
cat
was
and just
asking.
Hey, I
lift
work
him up,
here. Hey,
and
I
I'm just
work
gonna-
here. I work here.
gonna-
Hey, I work here.
gonna-
Hey, I work
Goodbye.
here.
Sorry,
I work
I'm sorry
here.
about
Hey,
them.
work
I
here.
apologize
alright.
about them.
Hey, I
I'm
work
really
here.
sorry.
It's good to be
I'll-
safe.
I'll-
Watch
I'll
out for
make
the wall!
sure
The wall! Near the wall! Oh god!
How did I go through that? Wait. Huh?
Don't mind it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. We'll get Mr. Kicks to fix it later.
Okay, I'll put an extra beam up to make sure people.
Can't phase through.
Anyway, well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hopefully it works its magic soon, but I appreciate it. What do I owe you anything for this?
Oh,
Copper, gold?
sure, a couple copper, if you wish.
Sure, I as well.
Thank you.
There you are. Thank you again.
Of
I
course.
appreciate it.
Hope the headache clears up.
I do as well. Well, you have a good rest of your day. Unless you needed something else, but I'll see
Oh,
myself.
no, it's alright. So I might ask you to look at that wall later, but it's fine.
Sure. Yeah, I could take a look now if you wish, but up to you.
It's up to you. I'm gonna be working here for a minute anyway. Gotta figure out some of these mana
I'll take a
potions.
While I'm here.
Is it just face? Is it like paper?
Basically paper. How far does the
Wait, how far does the problem go? Is it just that one?
Yes, it appears to end right here.
Oh, all right. Yes, I think we know the problem then.
Yes, indeed.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll fix it later. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Sure.
You have a nice
There's wood
night.
in the wood
Day.
pile if anyone needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there. Oh, let's find out. It fucking does it. The other side does it too. So, yeah.
Understood. Thank you. Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. Where is my?
Maybe it's like the whole building is magic or something. That would be weird.
How do you feel about tea?
About tea? I don't mind it. Why?
Let's see. So I have this, and I'm out of magic, I think. Potions and varnishes. And then we got. Okay, let's just.
More so, questioning the ability.
So magic potions. So garmeal. Okay, so that's easy. So bone meal, garlic, and ginseng. Bone meal. Garlic.
I'm sure they have good intentions.
And ginseng. Let's make a couple batches so we can test it. Let's make like 2 or 3 batches of that. I also want to make with that
To brag about is true.
thing as well, with the horn shavings. So this is good to switch off of that. And then let's just finish this brewing. Let's cure it for a little bit. These will sit down and cure for a minute.
Golly's gonna fucking drop that on someone.
Of course they're gonna drop. God. Then we're gonna make some with the horns here. Okay, get that. Right, I should label that. A bit of coal, charcoal, and just mark the little thing. And then got to do the other thing. So we have a little bit of water. Water. Do that. We're making some sleeping potions. 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 We're gonna crush up some stuff and these moss and these bits and the moss and the na 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 and the little da 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 da, and then we're gonna crush it up, and we're gonna crush it up, and we're gonna crush it up, and we're gonna. And we're gonna we're gonna get the charcoal activate and then gonna make a few batches of that. I never asked how many batches we could be. I don't think it matters. I need to ask them next session. I need to max them between sessions how many batches she could make. Because based on, I forgot to ask how much ingredients that they collected, how many moss we collected and stuff. But we don't need the sleeping potions just right now, so we're just gonna so I'm just gonna say she's gonna bottle up whatever she finds to cure for later, or she can make. However many she can make. She's just gonna cure those up, bottle those up, cure those. We've got one that works, and we've got, so those are gonna have to cure overnight. And then we've got the mana potions. So we've got 3 of these little mana potions, and we got 1 of these other mana potions. So we're gonna do some science, boys. Science.
My hips.
I mean, it depends on how much they make you pay. You might not have enough to travel.
I didn't do it.
She totally did. Honest.
I am being so fucking honest right now. I didn't do it. We found this hammer in his house and there was a hole in it.
You found it in his house.
We
And why were
found
you
it.
in his
Apparently
house?
it's right not there. either of them.
Oh, and that's a Dobby. Gobby.
Why were all of you?
Yes. Okay, good.
He's a fucking flying. He's a flying goblin.
Who doesn't have mental dilemma?
If you do not have mental dilemma,
Mental dilemma. Oh, that's one. Oh, she's talking to Amelia, so we'll talk to him later. Right. I need to do an experiment with dirt, sand, and dirt. Actually, who should I? I should get Ipsum. I mean, this might work for as much.
Absolutely funny if I actually could control the winds just enough.
Actually, is Ipsy is he playing? I think he is. Yeah, he's playing a guard right now, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. So I'm not gonna look for him. That and then that and then that. I don't know what I want to do. Why is he on that? That's strange. Okay, so let's go on a journey. Let's go on a journey, on a quest. Alright. I really want to bring people because I don't want to just do this on my own. But like, okay, so Ipsum's not here. He is playing guard right now, which is great. I love that. I love that he's playing guard. It's very cute. I need to figure out. He doesn't do magic stuff. You know what? Maybe I'll bring. No. She would not want to bring Jasmine.
Did you get to speak to the...
Hmm.
Get a job?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yes, I did. I think they gave me a job as the...
You do blend in with the grass at least.
I don't know that.
I'm going like that.
Looking at a distance, trying to see.
Technically.
Oh, there's Ade.
Post office or anything in the general store.
Good morning. Show me for a
Hello,
science
Amelia.
experiment. Oh, am I busy?
Oh, you want to join us?
Oh, are you doing an experiment?
He wants to shoot someone.
Of course he does.
Well, what's new? What are you doing?
I'm testing mana potions and soil.
It's early in the morning, what the fuck?
To try to go crystals.
Sorry, I had a Layla yelling in my vicinity. What'd you
Hello,
say?
Seda. I'm going to try to see if I can essentially soak soil in mana potions and see how that makes the crystals grow, like fertilizer.
All over my leg. I didn't mean to trip you. My leg was there. I just
Find the composition of crystals. See how it's produced. Do that first. Get a substrate made primarily from it, and then soak that in mana and see if something happens. So it might facilitate the growth as well as the rejuvenation. That's what I would do.
That I guess.
I'm gonna try my thing first. Well, thank you.
I hate that my mind
found a new target.
Okay. To lesbian spotted. I'm gonna squish you.
Oh god. I think that's his wife's job.
You what?
That's so true. That's so true. Your wife looks very squishy. Sorry.
Get the fuck away from me.
The what? Is that the...
Amelia, I'm gonna hurt you.
I think you got distracted.
Don't you
Didn't
dare.
you? You
Don't
got
you
distracted. You got distracted with another experiment you're doing. Would you like to join me for an experiment? Since he doesn't want to.
I would.
Okay, come in front of me.
I would love to, Amelia.
You're going to die. Have fun.
We're not going to die.
I'm not gonna die. It's Amelia. It's not Otto. There's a difference.
To be fair, I have blown up crystals before, but they were on purpose. And with safety precautions taken. Don't worry, we're not
exploding
we're not trying to explode them now. I just said it's been done. I've done it before. On purpose. I was trying to make a bomb.
Oh, okay.
No, and I was blowing it up to see how much an explosion it would cause, so I could cause as least amount of an explosion as possible. Most effective use of crystals, you know, that kind of thing.
Should we really even be exploding any of those crystals nearby the
What?
beach?
Oh god! So no, we're not doing those. No. I took bits of crystals from the beach, took them to another location, and then touched them together and watched them explode. I did it safely. I just and we're not doing that today. We're doing something very different. We're gonna try to make them grow.
Oh, okay, good.
So we'll see if it works. I will ask you to be at a distance when it happens, though, just in case, because you never know with crystals.
Yeah.
But safety
And
first.
the whole weird absorbing thing I can do.
What, you can do something absorbing? What can you do?
Remember that weird curse on me?
Yes. The mana eating thing. Yes. The parasite or whatever. Parasitic mana? I think that's what we called it. I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is I really don't want to give any more fuel to Otto.
That's fair. To be fair, I don't think he's been able to keep it alive because yours is your parasite has a very voracious appetite. Which is good for you because that means well, you're pretty strong to be kept alive for so long. This is the other mana, your ice mana. Oh wait, no, light. It's light mana that's keeping you alive. Right.
Light's keeping it at bay. My ice doesn't seem to be affected, but anything else I touch might be.
Well, we're gonna start with something easy, not fire. We're gonna try with some earth crystals.
Right, I never got to ask.
Yes.
What is that up there? That weird curly tree?
Oh, I believe we planted that. I believe it's ember root tree. But it's kind of dormant now because it's in the weather. It's the weather's a little bit fall, wintry, so it's not exactly growing right now. But it was. Oh. It should grow into at one point those I can show you some other trees, the ember root trees. They're big, tall, and they have these big, beautiful red flowers that we use for heat potions and such.
Do you think we have enough materials for all the sleep potions we're gonna have to do?
I've collected some and I've made as many as I could, so we'll see. I don't know exactly how much we'll need, but I do know Miss Sister Sester's probably going on the excursion as well, so we'll see. Right. We're going to start on one of the smaller crystals, because I don't want to be anywhere near those ones. I'd rather test it on these other ones.
Yeah, you might start a chain reaction.
We can just request. We can just request a friend. Right, so I have four potions. 3 are regular mana potions that I've created. Oh, hello.
Hello, hi.
Hello. I'm going to do science experiments. Yay! Right. So I have 4 potions. 3 of them are regular mana potions, and 1 is made with the horn from Skylar's horn, because that can substitute as stuff for a mana potion. And what she is going to try to do is she is going to try to pour them around the soil to see if it has any effects on the crystals growing. She's going to start on one of the smaller ones, but she's going to be very slow about it because I don't want to explode on my face. We'll see what happens. Science, yo.
Science rules. No. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh gods, the gods are coming. Act natural. Hello, Miss Ellie.
Hello, I'm Amelia. We were done with our briefing. You needed help into the storage room.
Yes, I do. I am kind of in the middle of.
For
Oh
you.
gods! Oh, hello. You just sneak up on someone, don't you?
We're looking everywhere.
Oh, you're looking. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to make you wait for me or look for me.
We're waiting so long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, but please don't touch those. You probably don't want to touch them.
Don't. Those are crystals.
Yes, you might explode. I don't know exactly.
Magic crystals.
Do you still need access to the storage?
I do indeed. I'm just waiting for the gods to tell me if the thing I'm working on works.
Very well. We shall sit and wait.
Yes, I mean you can watch and see. Yes, hello, God.
Where do you want to sit?
Come over here real quick.
Yes, you probably want to sit at a bit of a distance, just in case.
Did we bring snacks? Maybe we can sit on the docks and eat some snacks.
Are they going in the water with their armor? Oh God, it's okay. Oh, didn't you say you wanted to be a guard or something? Or you were thinking about joining up the ranks?
I don't know. I'm not really certain I know if I can even actually fight. And joining
you've already
guards,
showed your...
well, my memory's still...
I mean, you already showed you could fight. I mean, you can always train with them.
Maybe. Though, to be honest, that whole potion stuff might be a little bit better. Something more simpler, you know?
If you want, you can. I'll see him. I'll see you. Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
It expanded in my lungs.
Come here.
Hi.
Well, I thought if I breathed it in, it'd go down.
What? Am I gonna explode again? Can't beef.
Oh, did you dump it already?
No, I'm asking. Am I good to go, or do you want to like? I was waiting to see if there was a response or anything, because I just told you the plan.
okay.
Yeah, we're waiting to see, because I
You
didn't
should
know if
figure
you
it out.
needed a DM or another person. Okay, fine, then I guess she's gonna fucking do it then. Sorry. All right. You might want to step back a little bit. We're gonna do it. Right. Just step back. Right.
Nope.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Don't let me use shield.
So we're gonna start with the regular mana potion, and she's going to. Hold on, actually, before I start this.
Are you dumping it on
Safety,
it?
not
Or
on
what are you
top of it.
doing?
She's doing it on the soil next to it, so it kind of gradually gets to it. And she's just gonna start pouring it very slowly. If she starts seeing a reaction, she's gonna try to pull back. But let's find out.
As you see it hit the ground, you see some of the grass that is right here, right where you hit it. It kind of comes to life a little bit as it seeps through. And you can kind of see it kind of come aglow with mana. And then after a little bit, it sort of fades
A little bit closer.
and returns to normal. Again, the same thing happens. It comes alight
Oh god, this is gonna be bad. All right.
with vibrancy. And
All right, we're gonna do this, in theory, the safe way. No, you're fine. Stay that way. Stay over there. Stay over there. Trust me.
It's fine.
It's
gonna
alright.
pour.
I'll shield you, don't
She's
worry.
gonna pour some mana in her
No,
hand.
no,
Mana
no,
potion in her
it's
hand.
okay.
She's gonna
It's
kind of try
fine.
to
Okay,
drip
I
a
got
few
this.
drops on the
No,
crystal.
it's okay, buddy.
No, I
Just
got
stay
this.
back.
You see, with each drop, kind of a sprouting of vines that kind of hold for a second and then slowly retreat.
So I didn't make crystal, but I think I don't. You saw that, right? There's vines growing on the crystal. There was for a moment, and there was vines growing around, and then. Do you want to touch it? I don't think you should touch it. You're gonna hurt your hand. You're gonna hurt your hand. It's like fire. What are you doing with that hand? Wait.
You touch it and a vine wraps around your finger.
Oh, there we
My
go.
hand.
With some thorns.
Oh, good. Wait.
I'm gonna try and cut that off.
Oh,
Just cut off the vine.
Cut it off.
That really hurt.
Yeah, well, told you not to touch it. All right
So
then.
that one grows vines. Alright, but if we ever need vines,
Well,
we can use that.
it's a green plant
It's the earth
crystal, right?
crystal, yes. Which might.
So maybe you're just kind of making the magic in the air kind of get stronger because of it.
All right. Well, there's one way to undo this, since I know it's not going to explode now. Take the bottle. And actually, she's gonna take the one for Skylar from Skylar's horn. She's gonna go to this. Actually, that one, because that one's still small. She's gonna pour that one as well. See if there's any
Are
different.
you gonna
effect.
pour all of it?
She's gonna pour like half of it next to it, like really close to it.
Okay.
Mhm.
You kind of see the crystal shoot out some vines in the direction of where the mana potion was dumped out onto, kind of like.
So it's like trying to eat it, like it's trying to like grab at it, kind of with the vines.
Sort of, yeah.
I read this in a book.
Huh. That's amazing. Good. Sorry. Yes, I think I know. Okay, now last thing. All right.
Are you
Last
really
time.
certain you should throw anything explosive at it?
It's not explosive. It's a potion.
If we need
Look at
any
this.
vines,
Watch
we
this,
should
Sally.
just touch the crystal.
And she's gonna pour a little bit of the potion onto the crystal.
It shoots up to where the drops were coming from,
Mhm.
as it kind of collects all of them, and then slowly recedes
It's
back.
hungry. I can feed it.
You're feeding the crystals?
Yes, with mana potion. Apparently that works. Maybe. I'm not sure exactly, but you know what? I might try just pour the entire thing. You might want to back up. I'm not sure what this will do. Just shields up, maybe.
Let's use our shields.
Shields up, shields up.
And then vines will wrap around us and we can throw the
Okay,
shields.
do you want us to shield you by any chance?
I have to get the potion, so unless you want to pour the
shit, I
potion.
got
Actually,
it.
you know what? Here, you want to pour it onto
Okay.
it. You have the shield after all.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
All right, it's half a bottle. It's
You
half a
protect
bottle
her.
left. So you got
Just
it.
make sure any vines hit your shield.
Yeah, alright. Just be careful, it might
can
smack
drop the
vines
shield.
into it. Alright. I'm gonna stand
Alright.
behind you, sir.
I'll protect you, Salary.
No,
I'm
please
ready
go
to
You got
back. You
this?
have a goddamn shield.
You got this. You might
I
get
am my own
assailed
shield.
by vines.
As you pour it all on there, it shoots up into the bottle.
Oh!
Wait, one sec. Ah.
Just let it go.
Well, I
just
mean,
let it go.
please
Just
let
let the
go.
bottle
It'll
go.
probably just stay
Just let it
there.
go. Just let the bottle go.
And
Okay,
then
I'm letting it go.
slowly recedes.
Okay, I'm gonna catch it again.
Oh. Did it feed? Did it take everything?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna fall. Is it not gonna fall?
You got it.
Okay. Cool.
So
I
you're
was
just
right!
feeding the crystals?
Never heard about
Sort
that.
of, yes.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I thought we were gonna die.
But we tested it a little bit before
Please
that.
take-
Thank you
take
so
one
much.
back.
Yes, taking that. Thank you. All right.
You're
Noted.
most
I'm
welcome.
going to start feeding these every
I
day.
have an idea.
Yes.
We should find someone with an open wound and touch the crystal inside of them and see if the vines fill their wound.
No.
No, let's not do that. That sounds terrible.
That's no,
Definitely not.
that no.
That sounds like we get
no.
Look at your
No.
dog in a popsicle. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? No, gods.
I'm not
I was
Oh.
just thinking about it.
Oh.
It might be a good idea. It might work.
Right.
Wait, you wanna? I wanna be helped. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
You
but
need
Sally-
help?
No. Yes, let's go to the storage room now. Thank you so much. I think that's what I've done with the
Very
experiment
well.
today. Thank you so much. Hello, Miss Amelia. All right. I need to go to the docks and get fish. And then
Alright,
we
we'll
can
meet you
go.
at the storage. We're gonna finish our patrol. We'll find you at the storage room. Okay?
Thank you so much. All right. Hello.
Alright.
Success.
What exactly were you doing?
Come here. Come here. Come along. I'll explain on the way.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so my theory was that, well, one of the theories was that if we nurtured the soul much like fertilizing, if we fertilize soil for plants, we might be able to establish growing more. So now we have to see that tomorrow and see if
You
it
don't
grows
have
more.
any more of those potions on you, right?
I have one more, yes. What? Why?
Okay, just you were straying very close to those little fire crystals, so.
Oh, right. Well, I don't think it'll matter unless I try to feed it to them, but we'll see. That's fair. It does react to mana, so maybe that's just it trying to eat it. Maybe put my hand on there? I don't want to do that. Don't want to touch those crystals, just in case. But the implications of this are quite fascinating. If I can keep feeding it, I wonder if it's going to make it grow more. Quicker. Excuse me. And if that's the case, we can cultivate them without having to worry about, well, cultivate them a little bit more without having to worry about relying necessarily on the natural mana in the world.
Have you
Which
thought about
is-
doing an opposite effect?
What do you mean?
Just draining.
Draining the crystals? Well, we do that every time we use them.
Well, it's. I'm just trying to think on my end on all that.
Oh, your stuff. Right. I think you're...
It sounds very similar to what's going on with me, right? It's like I have a mana crystal inside of me.
I guess, so to speak. I guess the crystals are almost like entities themselves. They consume and they hold it, and they consume and they store it to allow themselves to grow. But once they're cut off from the normal spring, they're kind of not dead. They're just stasis until that mana
I
is
wonder
expended.
if those crystals might have memories too.
I don't know. I've never heard of a crystal having memories.
I've heard before that water holds memory, and magic is like something intangible with someone, right? Maybe if we figure out a way to read the magic, we might learn memories and history.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's just a thought.
No, it is possible. I mean, no one knows everything about magic. It's a intangible, chaotic force that we don't know exactly its bounds or not.
I mean,
Oh,
spirits
hello,
are a
Miss Monday.
combination of
Take care.
Hi.
Hello. Goodbye. You're fine.
At least it was Monday and not my ass.
Oh, Okay, yeah, no,
Appreciate it, no problem.
well, if you're doing okay, just be cautious about any of those potions then. I don't want you to go around in that area with all those crystals. Good luck on your fishing!
Oh, thank you. But I'm quite alright.
You are not trash.
Right, I'm gonna get those. Come on. To get you, and you, and we get. There we are. Oh, they have upgraded this, haven't they? Huh. Does this turn on? These lights turn on? They don't. That makes me sad. Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, wait. That's so cool. Science rules. Oh no! What about it? What oh no? What oh no, Sizzle? I'm feeding the fish or feeding the corn bugs. No. But science is rules. Science is great. Stand like this and just T-pose as a target. Just sit over here. I feel bad. Didn't want to make the guards wait. Didn't realize they'd be done with the meeting so quickly. It's not nice, so it's not in the dark. I'll scoot. There's Mr. Curse. Oh, they're coming in here. It's a good place to train, isn't it? Make nice and pretty. Targets, etc. She is very pleased that it worked. Okay, so she's going to start probably making a mana potion every day and feeding at least the earth crystal and seeing if that stimulates more growth. And we're gonna just see if it happens every day, if that makes it better, if they're making that quicker to grow. Because they're definitely hungry. It's definitely hungry for the mana potion. So I wonder, makes me wonder if that's good for them. We'll see. forgot she was holding fish. Is Mr. Guppy? Not around as usual.
We're here.
Hello.
Alright.
I've got my string of fish.
It's right on
Oh
you,
right, I forgot.
the
I
storage
forgot how
room.
terrifyingly dark it is. Give me a moment.
Is it dark
Yeah, we
in
need to
there?
lantern to go down there.
Yes, we do.
Well, there's no natural light.
Yes, so that's all right.
Right.
God, it's darker
I
than I
spent
remember.
Don't
A
worry,
very
you've got
long
the guards with
time
you.
in the darkness that I'm used to it, I guess.
That's
Yeah, he's got
I
night vision. I do not, unfortunately.
very much do not like the dark. I think we put him in here, didn't we?
Back left.
Just gonna
Back left behind
really
those
quickly
things.
grab
After
a.
what happened
go
back
on.
at my home, I had to hide out in the cave for
Right, I'm
several
just gonna
weeks.
put
I didn't
this-
dare touch the light because then I knew they would find
I'm
me.
gonna just check on them, make sure they're not dying. So just give me a minute while the god arrives. Oh, hello, god. Hi, Scaria. All right. So we're checking on the coin bugs that I assume are still here because I haven't been told they moved. Shrug. But I'm making sure with you guys that they're still here and living because I think you guys. I don't know. I think someone talked to Sizzle or.
Where'd you fucking go?
I'm pretty sure they haven't been here for a long time, but I gotta double check on that.
Yeah, please. I just want to. Yeah. Where did they go?
I don't know.
They're rather quiet in their armor, aren't they?
Yeah, they're freakishly quiet.
It's good for them. I'm glad for them.
Yeah, great for them.
So how are you doing?
Oh, we just finished patrol. We put the new guard to bed. I'm taking Jeffrey
guard
around.
to
Well,
bed?
I'm hiding from Jeffrey best I can. Yeah, well, he spent all night traveling to here, so he's really tired.
Oh, right. The fellow that was with you. The one that hugged Mr. Jeffrey.
Yeah. Yes, his name is Joe Gigi.
Joe?
Very long name, can't really remember it. I just remember the first part of it. He didn't want to be called Joe. It was specifically Joe Gigi. So it was either
Joe
Joe Gigi or Gigi. There was no Joe. They didn't like the Joe part.
All right. Well,
Okay,
How to see?
I've been
Yes.
informed I was wrong. They are here.
cool. Just keeping you guys. She is going to be putting some fish down for them to eat. She's not gonna try to disturb the hive though, but she's going to just set down some nice fish and then walk away slowly because she doesn't want to get bitten. Can
Alright,
she
thank
hear
you.
buzzing? Do they sound in normal working order for what they were?
You would hear chinks of metal hitting metal, but yes, it's their
Right.
equivalent of buzzing.
Very good. I'm sure they'll get to that when they smell it, and they
Clang,
won't
clang,
eat.
clang, clang.
That way they don't eat our stores. Right, let's go.
Can you help me find Jeffrey? I think he made his way further in real quick. So we can
Mr.
have a lamp on the
Jeffrey?
way out.
Oh God, someone I don't like in the
Jeffrey.
dark. Mr. Jay.
Where are you? It's time to go, Jeffrey.
Mr. Jeffrey? Mr. Jeffrey?
That's it. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of
Okay,
here. No
we're
more
outta
turning around.
here.
Turning around. Turning around.
Okay.
Let's go. Whatever's happening in there, that's up to him. Fuck it. He's dead. As far as I. Ow! I'm hitting a wall.
Oh,
Let's
God,
go.
Alright, let's go. Get out of here.
We're going. We're going. Come on.
Okay, we're
come on,
going.
come on, come on,
We're
come on,
going.
come on.
Oh God, it's. Oh, it's bright out here. Thank the gods it's bright out here.
That's it. I gotta look at this. Alright.
Thank you,
Oh, thank God.
Miss Sally. I greatly
You're
appreciate
welcome.
your assistance. I hate going in there in the dark for myself
I
too.
appreciate you too.
Oh,
Yeah, I hate that too.
oh God.
See it on one of the dummies.
Okay, let's get the frick out of here.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get the frick out.
You go ahead. Thank you.
What's exactly going on? Hey,
Nothing. We're
there's
fine.
a lot of commotion happening.
We're fine. We're just a little scared. It's very dark.
Let's leave him alone.
It was very dark in the locked storage room. Oh God. Oh.
Good. Got no
And then I can also.
Oh.
Gotta let it warm up.
Oh. Is that normal? Oh God.
Oh my.
Careful.
Alright.
Careful. You point that thing.
Well, shit.
Oh.
It's to,
Yes, hello.
Well, yeah,
No
it's
rush.
to
I'm
immobilize,
just letting you
it's not
know
deadly.
Ibsen's looking for you.
Oh. Oh, right. Go find him. Thank you.
Absolutely lovely. Okay, my chap. Get in there, howdy.
Ooh, dude, it's
Okay.
airy.
Right. Right. Where is he?
I'm not saying he does. I just know that he said.
Layla wanted to talk to Tali. Yeah.
Noted. Right, okay.
I'll leave the details with you on that one, but if I see them, I'll try.
Right. Where on earth is Ipsum?
Alright.
I wished to come and as thanks for you and your people coming to the town. Or
Oh, yes.
the Vale to
Hello, Ipsum. Morning. How are you today?
Can't find Shekel.
Shekel. Oh.
A little worried.
Oh. We can go look if you want.
She might be in the closet.
Maybe she's. Oh, we can check the closet then. Let's check the closet if she's in the closet.
Let's check the closet. What's up?
No, not for you. You're not allowed in the closet.
Oh, I wish
Why
someone
is he
told me
not
that
allowed in
earlier.
the closet?
We respect that. We respect you more than that, Mr. Gobby.
Shucks.
No one's looking in my closet except for Amelia.
Hmm.
Because I don't trust anyone else.
Yes, you have plenty of skeletons in there. I'm kidding.
There's someone sleeping in the library. Do you know who that is?
Well, there's quite a
someone
few
in the
people that sleep in the library, but who's particularly? Is it Mr. Zia?
It's just someone sitting in the chair. I couldn't tell who it was.
What do they look like?
Like a big grey corpse.
Big great corpse. Are they sure they're not dead?
I hope not. There's someone in there. I'm sure they would have smelled it.
Alright, I'll check them in a minute then.
Alright, Amelia, I'm gonna give you a big old secret.
Alright. Wait, you don't have a closet, do you? What?
So I may be collecting stuff that are just slightly dangerous, and I don't want people to find them because I have to take them back to school. I had this installed.
Oh, good. Oh,
Shekel's been staying in here.
I see. You really should get some curtains for this place then. Is she sleeping in here?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. That's
Maybe.
good. And it's
I
not
can never
bothering.
tell sometimes. They could be in your chest.
Don't bother her then. Okay, well, let's set her asleep.
Oh.
If she's recovering. What?
I don't know. I don't have anything for the day. So I was wondering if you had something.
By the way, I did find out something. Apparently, if you put mana potions on a crystal, it starts an earth crystal particularly, it starts sprouting out vines to try to eat the mana potion. So I think I might have found it like a fertilizer for mana potions or mana crystals.
Wait, so how does it work?
Okay,
You
I started
dump
it with
a mana potion on it?
So yes, I started by putting a mana potion on like the grass nearby. By the crystal, right? And so it started kind of going, the land itself kind of go wild a little bit and then went back. I put it closer and vines started coming out from the crystal onto where the potion was. Like I was trying to lap it up. And then I poured some bits onto the actual crystal, and it started, the vines again emerged and tried to grab it. And then we poured half a bottle on it, and it went into the bottle, the vines went into the bottle, trying to lap everything up, and then went back. Oh god, it went back.
So does that mean it's sucking people dry when they touch it?
I don't know about
'Cause
that.
it
but
latches
I think
onto
it's,
us?
Possibly, actually, yes. It might be trying to take mana from you, yes. And that might be why it's exploding, because it's taking a lot
fire
of
then?
it. Oh.
If
Well,
you
maybe
pour fire
it's-
on it, it's just gonna.
I don't know if you pour fire. All I know is the mana potions. Maybe it's trying to look for a source of it, and because people have a lot more sources than mana potions, it kind of and it takes too much and explodes. Maybe.
It's interesting. Down in my paper for school.
Yes, definitely. I've written it down. It's very interesting. But yes, that's what I've been doing today. I've also made some sleep potions, which I'm figuring out. I'm letting those cure because I'm not sure how much. Do you know how many supplies you got last time when you and Miss Sally went?
We got a pretty big bunch, but it was only enough that we could carry. I stuffed it all into my bag, so it'd be.
Right, and I took it from your bag, and then
However
I
big
put
that
it
is.
in the area. So I made as many as I could. So we'll see how many we get from that tomorrow. I need to let it cure for a night. I do need to talk to Mr. Morris about some machines, I think. Something like that. Either way.
Machines.
Yes, she has these things that make... thank you very much, by the way, for letting me know who was looking for me. Appreciate it. No problem.
This has been the one making all the noise, not me.
You make more noise than I do.
You can go ahead and lie to everybody, but they know the truth.
I'm not the one that got half the city high.
I didn't do that. Everyone else did that.
Yes, everyone else has access to Dream Route. Actually, that might be true.
It's kind
By
of
the way,
true.
do you know who those
Fucking-
fellas are? The one in the very silver armor. I don't know if they're a golem of some sort or not. Hello. Hadrian, do you know who the fellow
No,
with
no.
the... Oh, very... the armor is with the... And the lady with the, or I think it's a lady, I'm not sure, with the very bulbous bottom.
Bulbous bottom?
You're gonna have to
Where are
specify.
they?
They're right by the cafe. Right in front of the cafe, talking to the
Oh,
dragon
the
friend.
new person. I thought you meant Esmeralda.
No, I didn't. Not in this. I know Miss Esmery is. Are they new to town?
No, I don't
or
know
are
what
they...
the other one is. Seems to be. I think they might be merchants.
Oh, okay, they're just new. They're just merchants then.
I'm not very aware. That's what Esmeralda told me earlier. She let them use her
stall.
stand for the moment.
Right.
And apparently, maybe a golem or something along those sorts is with her.
Interesting. Right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you the person sleeping in the library.
Oh yes, please do.
Any info on the creatures we need a sedative for? I'm
Why are we
trying
looking
to
for them?
find data
You'll be
to
needing
give
can be requested at the meeting in the thing.
Business, I think.
Nice to see
My
you.
feelings. Oh, yeah, pleasure to see
You did just assault a guard. You
Oh,
can go
you
to jail,
got
you know.
I'm just testing my limits.
Is this one
I'm testing.
Is
I'm
this
testing
one
friendships.
volunteer guard?
Alright. Who's sleeping in the library? Let's find out. Oh!
See? It's freaking me out.
It's a person. I don't know who it is. But alright. It's okay, let them sleep.
Just let him sleep then.
Let them sleep.
There's also someone else looking for books.
So many of us tend to just sleep in this place because, we don't have much else to go. Well, I slept in here for about a month before I got home, before I got to stay with Mr. Thomas.
Really? I got a room really quickly because of Bing?
Well, technically I could have, technically had a room, but I ended up staying in here because it was more, I was reading in here most nights anyway, doing research. But looks like no one's looking for books right now. I know that fellow with the hat. Oh, that's not very descriptive, is it? And the little scarf around his neck. The one that's talking to Mr. Otto. He was looking for books on runes yesterday. Even the beginner book.
I still have that one book. Thomas's. It's stuffed in that closet, by the way, if you ever need to find it and I'm missing.
Appreciate it. Don't know if we're gonna get much, well, not much use. I need to ask Miss Snowbell what she found at the Vale the other day. And then we'll see what happens, I suppose. We'll see if we can get him help.
The Vale.
Need to find... I know.
Maybe we should talk about it right here because people are gonna stop me, and I don't like that.
Oh.
Okay, then don't
Stop it.
I won't stop you to ask questions then. Okay, take care, Miss Taylor.
Just stop.
Yes, that's probably
Yeah, exactly. Just stop.
Where is Miss Snowbell? Hello, Mr. Kicks. Have you seen Miss Snowbell around?
Snowbell. Not as of recently, no. They are in town, but I'm not sure where. Sorry, I
Did
can't
see
help you.
them. It's all right. I'll try the training grounds. Appreciate it.
No problem.
So I come down here.
Well, you suppose you could ask.
I'm afraid that'd be rude. I need to look it up in a book first before I go over there. I'm not just gonna walk up and say, "What are you?"
I mean, you can ask, excuse me, I'm not familiar with the species. What would you be? That's a nice way to ask it.
That's true.
Let's see. I don't think Miss Snowbird would be here. I don't think there's much of a jam, but...
Do you want us to arrest them?
Will you take a maybe?
Yes, apparently.
I will take a yes and a no.
Hi, Amelia. Hey,
Hello. Have either of you seen Miss Snowbell recently?
How long will they
She's speaking to Morris's mother.
Yes.
She's over that way.
Wait, they're here?
Wait, she's here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss Cindy, and everyone.
Go figure.
This way.
How long do you want?
Okay. Apparently she's this way. Where's his mother? So maybe... Oh, sorry.
You're so fast. You've been exercising?
No, I just walked normal human speed. Did you not... Do you not click the button? It says the human button.
What do you mean by click?
Okay,
that
never
don't make
mind.
no fucking sense.
Alright, well that's why you're so slow. Alright, you wanna go do that real quick?
I'll go do it later.
Okay.
I am feeling a little tubby today.
Oh, you're feeling a chubby, alright, are you? Oh, hello. Is Miss Snowbell in there? Talking to someone?
No.
Okay. Thought she might be. Never mind.
Are you
Thank
looking
you.
for them?
Yes, I am.
Ahoy hoy.
Why?
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
You speak in... Oh, yes, of course, you speak in
What's that
Indianese. They speak... It's hello in London, I think, yes?
Oh.
Yes, it's hello. And then if you want to say goodbye in
Bonjour.
Limerick, it's au revoir.
Au revoir. It's nice to know.
But yes, I am looking for her. I've been trying to see if she has any news for me about her Vale expedition, besides the fact that she was covered in Moss when you go back.
Did you check the cafe?
I could check
That's where
the
I saw her
cafe.
last.
I probably should check the cafe. Thank you.
I think she was getting some food.
Mm.
Alright.
Think
Best of
that's-
luck.
Thank you.
Au revoir.
Hmm.
A reservoir.
Reservoir.
I don't understand it.
Hmm. There she is. Oh, she's off and she runs. She runs too fast. I'm never gonna catch up with her.
Plans. But this is all new.
Ah, there you are.
Did they speak
Ah,
to you?
right, she's
Oh,
right
they
there, I
are.
lied.
Hello.
Hey, okay, well, that's one person solved. Then the next.
Thank you.
I need to find a map for Amaris's mom right now.
Oh, all right.
I don't know where the map is, the big map of Erin. But I'll be with you in a moment.
It's
Sorry.
in the town hall. I'll show you. Come here.
Town hall?
Yes, hasn't it always been in the town hall? Come on. Right. If I remember correctly, unless someone's moved it recently. But it was right here. Oh, damn, it was right here.
Right.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so sorry, I thought it was here.
Yeah, I'll be right with you.
Behind? Okay, no problem. Go ahead and find what you need to find.
Going up in this general direction.
I'm unsure.
Yes,
She got the word.
like I said, you can use the shadow.
Yeah, probably.
Very well. Okay, well, we'll go check her right after this.
That vague direction. So let's go fight.
I will be gathering everyone in 45 minutes.
What are you looking for?
Looking for the map. There's a big map of Erin that's usually right here.
Got it.
I don't know, it's run off too.
Who are actually able to
Sounds like a
flee
plan.
into, whichever this region would be. With that
Okay,
being
so
said,
let's
though, I
find
unfortunately don't have a
something.
solid count on those groups, so that numbers.
We're getting a
So
little bit of
expect a
information
much
from
larger
Miss
contingent.
Samurai here. So,
I want to help
hopefully
Miss
between what you
Snowpepper,
find
okay?
out there and what she's talking about, we might be able to actually make this happen.
North Acre should be north of us, in the
Sure.
Where's that?
To the
You're
east, I
faster than
think.
me. Do check if you see any actual people that I'll be walking into.
You probably shouldn't be going alone.
One guard,
I don't know.
Sally.
Oh god, where is she off to? I think the Mizzo is to the north. I think it's that way. You really should go and fix your speed. Go and do it really
I'm just
quickly.
feeling a little chubby.
Oh, okay.
one
Go and do
second,
it
I'll
real
just go in
quick.
here real
Let's
quick
go in
and
there,
I'll
just
pop
real
back
quick. Yep. Oh god, it's okay. Hmm.
So much faster now.
Yes, you feel so much faster now.
I ran
Good.
around before you could even see me.
Ah, yes, you escaped. Well, it's okay. There is a hole in here, so makes sense. Also, Miss Nova did return, so I think we're fine. I'll find her later. All right. Well, let me see. Oh God, let me sit down for a moment and figure out what I want to do. What I need to do today. It's my book. That's not what I wanted. Go. Where's my book? No book. There we are. Right.
There's a lot of stuff happening in the town today.
Oh, someone was shot. I think that's what happened. Oh gods.
That's what it looks like.
Someone shot?
Yeah, there's a scuff going on out there.
Okay, Otto isn't involved. I know that. Thank goodness.
Maybe this way. Sound like flintlock rounds. If you're not, we need guards out towards
Those
that
two are.
direction if you are a guard
One
or
of them is a
someone to
guard.
protect.
At least one of them is. I don't know the other one. Hmm.
I guess the other one's about to be deputized.
Possibly. Oh, there they go, and that's the captain. Lieutenant? And that's the previous captain.
Oh, good day.
Good day. They're just that way. The guns. Gunshots that way towards the Arizona Mazoa. Go on. Aren't you? Wait, didn't you retire? Can't stop a horse going to water, I suppose.
Species?
Fennec fox.
Fennec fox is.
Right, I need to look it up.
Interesting.
And not
Do you know
very
what the other
common.
person is? They're a bird or something?
They have a very fluffy tail.
Centaur.
Yes, a fluffy tail.
Oh,
Hello.
I was,
Sophia.
we introduced each other earlier. He's, I think, yeah, sorry, my brain just went there for a minute. No, they're very nice, actually. I'm a little bit
right there.
intimidated by their... Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Sorry, we were talking about you. I was wondering what your species was.
You're very
If that's polite enough to
Yes, very rare. We
I am a
seem so like you.
beastskin.
Beastskin. Huh? It's nice to meet you. I'm
Yes,
Ipsum Harwood. I'm
indeed.
the greatest wizard this side of Leafside. According to my minion.
Ah, a wizard. I don't
That'd be
think
okay.
I've met many of your kind in Aaron, at least.
Good.
They're
Let's
mostly
see.
sorcerers.
Hmm.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Well, it is nice to meet you too. I am but a humble merchant.
Really? What do you sell?
Oh.
Mostly anything I can get my talons on.
Do you not have hands?
No, unfortunately, I was born with a weird defect where I didn't get any arms.
Oh. Well, you do have a lovely pair of
But
Sorry
wings.
about that.
Got this. Powerful legs. So, an arm for an arm, as they say.
Or a leg for an arm,
Or
I
in this
suppose.
case, 2 arms for legs.
If you have any weird black
What was
mirrors or dark magic mirrors or something like that, I'll buy one. Mine broke.
Don't. No, not at the moment. No, I know how
I'm
some
definitely
people
looking
are
for medium
interested in knowledge. I do have some journals from travelers as well as a history
Is anyone
book.
here medical?
No, I'm afraid not. Sorry.
Right.
Miss Snowball was here, but I think she went towards the
Yes, they're
tavern.
the only one in there, and there's 2 people dying in there. I mean,
Okay,
we need a
I'll
second
look for
one.
Mr. Vicos.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll have to
It's
look for
alright.
Mr.
Well, we had
Vicos.
one person who was shot bunch, and then the other person was the shooter who's also bleeding.
Oh,
out.
Mr. Novicus. Mr. Lagore, my bad.
Also
My
actively
apologies.
trying to escape.
Liar, you hear?
Let's go look for Mr. Lagore.
They're yelling for a lawyer?
Yes, apparently. Mr. Lagore, they need a medic in the clinic
Yep.
right now.
Wolfert just told me.
Sorry.
A bullet or something?
I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything.
A gold coin and then shot
He,
him.
they didn't do anything. Apparently, they've got the suspects in custody.
No, we're joking. We know.
Oh, but okay. But
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know.
picked
Some
up
people
a
don't
gold
joke like
coin and
this.
Shot it and it just directly hit something.
Are we under attack by cultists? Or
No, we
something?
are fine. I think it was just some people playing around with guns when they shouldn't be.
You 2 idiots playing with guns then?
Maybe 3, apparently. There was 3 of them. That was dragged off.
But just in case people start shooting, I want to shoot back. I do not trust myself.
Why don't you just quick draw?
It just seems like a very weird situation to break out.
Sorry. To be fair, it was outside of the town, so it's not exactly our issue. It's just
Also,
it's an issue that people were shot.
you're lucky no one's exploding. That happens all the time.
It happens
Just
less
get ready.
now.
Hey, why did I come
back to Leaf side?
It happens less now.
It is a,
It's all right. Just
it is a
you
common
are
occurrence.
okay. So you're new to the city, yes? Or did you say you've come back?
It was here a while ago. It was a long time though.
Well,
this is my first day in Leafside, personally.
Right. Well, welcome. The inhabitants are a bit eccentric.
I have
Hold on a
noticed.
minute.
Though it'd be harsh of me to judge them for that.
Sorry,
I am eccentric myself.
Right. Just sorry, hearing something in my background. Anyway, right. So, people are, yes, quite a bit eccentric, but they're mostly kind. They're, what is it? Secondly, there are crystals on the beach you might have noticed, or you may have noticed. Don't touch them without, asking the assistance of one of our craftsmen, or people that can handle them. Otherwise they might explode on you. We don't want that, yes?
Or wrap you in vines, or cover you in water, or
They're a
lightning.
bit- oh!
Shock the hell out of you.
We can have you up at
Is
the
that
top
Elijah?
floor and
They might freeze you. My friend got their tongue stuck to one because we didn't know what it was and they licked it for some reason.
Yes. And thirdly, oh yes. At night, I would very highly suggest you make sure you stayed with at least one other person. There tends to be, with any town, there tends to be a bit of, not highway robbery exactly, but, unscrupulous fellows that have, that might, try to do you harm. No one in the town particularly, but just, in general. So, you know, make sure you stay with people or in the light. Or around people. That's all. Right?
Okay.
Other than that, this is another place, actually.
I mean, I've survived some things, but I don't think I can. If like guns are gonna be a problem, I don't think I can outrun one of those.
Well, to be fair, there's not many guns. It's just, I think there's just a explosion of them recently. But for now, we're right. I mean, I have magic. I don't even have a gun. I have magic and a sword. So to see.
The main
And I
issue
believe
is
as well,
people.
you have a very, well, not
Research
as large a
things.
sword.
Difficult for someone like myself to use a firearm.
Oh, hello, Miss. Hello, Miss Fern. How are you doing today? She's going to hate you.
Oh, sorry. No.
Yes.
That's Miss Fern. She's very lovely. But but just respectful. But be respectful of her things, obviously. That's mostly the thing. As long as you're
That's
respectful
not
to
a
everyone
problem.
here, they should be respectful for you, except for a few individuals. But they're not harmful, I suppose. If you have any questions, though, please feel free to ask. Most of us are kind. I mean, here, Miss Frey here is very kind. She works at the docks with me. And that's my cousin, Ipsum. And my name's Amelia.
I might need to ask a few times for names because I'm quite forgetful.
Of course, me as well, so I have to write them down most of the time.
Do you know what happened?
Fair enough.
Someone got shot around the corner or something.
And apparently someone yelled for the lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a lawyer.
From the
thing.
sounds of it, multiple people got shot.
Yeah, some kind
Yeah,
of...
it's been more than one person.
Had a black gas mask on.
Someone was in like red, I think, and they were screaming, "I need a lawyer!" And it was really fucking loud. They just carried to the medical area.
Yes, there's someone in medical right now.
Interesting.
Speaking of a craftsman, actually, that's Miss Monday. She's a skilled craftsman as well.
Hello.
Hi.
I was saying,
we became acquainted earlier.
I was pointing them in the direction of people who could handle or know more about how to handle the crystals a bit, just so people don't explode. I like to tell that to new people so they don't explode when they try to touch them on accident, as
Yeah, it's a
some
good
of us
thing to
have
learn.
done so on accident.
That was like one time.
It wasn't one time, it was
No, it
multiple
wasn't.
times.
No, it wasn't.
Maybe to
I
you
saw
one
one
time,
firsthand.
but there's a lot of multiple times
Yeah,
explosions.
I remember that one.
We walked up. And
Oh, also be mindful of the
Well, I
caves.
certainly don't plan on trying to explode.
Be mindful of the caves as well. They have crystals as well, and also they're just a bit difficult to traverse sometimes because, you know, dark, wet, and spooky, and dark.
Sounds like Shekel.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Never mind. I gotta go.
What?
Oh, what? Oh, what a way to explain the thing.
I was saying it scientifically, by the way, for fucking class. I'm studying them. The insides. I gotta
Excuse
go.
me, you're studying her insides? Ipsum! Come here, you! I'm gonna hit you with my book. Where's my book? There's my book. Come here!
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No, no, no. Ow, it's for she's a mimic. It's for the bestiaire.
I don't want to hear about you.
She's got dark magic and she's...
Look, I
her
just don't want
insides
to...
are fucking moist.
Dunk! Look, I don't want to hear about you saying anything about someone else's insides, alright? It's gross.
She's a mimic.
I don't
She's
care
a
what
fucking
she is. She's
beast.
a
I gotta
lady.
study for class.
She's also a lady.
She's a lady, yeah, but she's also a mimic.
Okay. But don't talk about her insides, would you? Not in public.
I stuck my hand inside of her stomach, though, and I... Okay, Amelia, leave me alone.
Gods. Hmm.
First one. Let's go.
So much for being raised a gentleman. Huh. Hmm.
Have you two by chance traveled together, or just coincidentally here?
No,
the
I
new-
had traveled with the large stone man over
Hello.
there.
Might I get my
Can I have
hat?
your hat when you're ready?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh, you have it with
been
you.
here
Thank
previously,
you.
and then I left
Yeah,
for a while.
I was on my way over to
Just
give it
came
to
back
you.
today.
Thank you. I think they love us. I think they love us.
It'll be a
Thank you.
silver.
I gave you. I paid you already.
Oh, that's
You
right.
Yes,
I knew that
yesterday.
already.
You want to get double the price for me? Trying to fleece me, are you? All right. I'm gonna take this home. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gonna come with some. Well, these days of that book. Yeah, yeah. Tour guide mode activated. Kinda, yeah. Oh. You put me in a hat. First, I did a little birdie hat. A little hat rack. Shink. Alright. Right, I need to check on the seeds.
If you want that shirt.
Been right here for a while.
Oh, is that empty?
The stone library.
Guess it is.
As well as a storage
Amelia,
area.
Yes.
And then as far as
are
I'm
you spoken with Runa yet? I think they were looking for you.
Runa, could you remind me how they look? Don't exactly remember the name.
Gluttony Defleo, over there. Works at the tavern.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a name.
yeah,
No,
Fairy
I
Wings.
hadn't. She was. I'll go and talk to her now. Thank you.
Yeah, I think she was looking for you.
Hmm.
And I've only ever
I'll go ask. Thank you.
No one really wanders back
It was either her or Monday, one of the two.
Oh, right. I'll ask Miss Monday then.
She's so hard.
Well, because you're inappropriate, aren't you? Hello, Miss.
I have ice on my face.
Hello,
Miss-
little Miss Mayor.
I'm not the mayor. Hello, Miss Monday. Were you looking for me, by the way? Miss Freya said you might be.
I was just asking if you're going on the scouting party today.
Oh, I didn't think
With
there
Hattern in them?
was one. I didn't know if there was one.
I didn't
Apparently
think
not.
there is.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, so there wasn't. But all right.
Okay.
Either way, I don't think I'm
I
going
got
to be going
told they
now.
were going out
don't know.
today.
Yeah, people out here are saying shit, and I don't know what's true anymore.
I
It's
thought it
getting
was
really
written on the
odd.
board that they were not.
Forgot the name. Big guy with the axe, those
Hadron.
cards. I already forgot the name. That one. Apparently, he's leading the expedition, and that's going on today. So he told me that.
I mean, he goes out every once in a while. He likes to hunt things and bring them back to the tavern.
Well, maybe it's
but-
two separate things then.
Might be.
People are just getting
Well, he-
confused.
Might be. Yes.
No,
I know
well,
I'm
he
confused.
told me
Wouldn't be the first
that
time.
himself.
This fucking town.
Oh.
He told me that himself. So I'm pretty sure that's a scouting party.
Well,
So you'll be here all day?
should be, yes.
Oh, do you still need help with herbs, things?
Oh, well, I've made whatever I could, so I'm waiting to see how much comes from that. I'm waiting to cure it and see how
Alright.
much comes from that. So maybe tomorrow, though, probably gonna need to restock on supplies. It's mostly the veil moss that I'm worried about running out of.
Probably should ask the scout party then.
Hmm.
If they go to
If
the
they're
Vale.
going to the Vale. I'm not sure where they're going, so maybe.
I know we have some hunting parties that regularly go out to hunt things also out in the mountains, but or in the forest? I don't know. They bring stuff back every once in a while. It's definitely not from the Vale.
Sparring with him.
It's so weird. I don't know.
His motions correctly, but he's very.
I think it's the mist. I feel like it's getting in my ears. It makes everything feel so quiet.
This ice on my face feels so fucking weird. All because you beat me with a book.
Yes, because you're being inappropriate about a lady.
I bit my tongue. You made me bite my
He
tongue.
said he stuck his hand inside her and it was all moist.
That's you just. This happens every fucking week. I'm done talking. I'm absolutely done talking.
The bidding or the sticking his hand in people?
She's a mimic.
She's a
Where's my
lady.
book? Where's my book? Where is it? No,
Not there anymore.
Earlier,
Where
turn
is it?
around.
There we go.
This is a drawing of the inside of Shekel's mouth.
Oh my god.
I don't know about you, but if we have some spare shackles, we should shackle the pirates.
Pirates?
At least one was shot.
Pirates?
Don't worry, got our business.
The one mainly.
Keep on your watch for the moment. As long as they've been disarmed at the very least, so just keep on watch of them for now.
Go get.
If they
Amelia,
choose,
I swear I'm not a guard.
if they choose to escalate the situation, then proceed to bind them. But otherwise, just try to keep the situation under control.
Callaway, can you go keep an eye on that?
I will. Will we be locating them later, or are we just keeping them in the medical area?
From what I'm
Just mess in
gathering,
the medical area
apparently
now and
pirate
make sure they don't have
shooting
their weapons or-
and a lot of injured.
Not going anywhere. And then once
Okay.
I finish the debrief, we'll come in and sort it all out.
Okay.
Good day.
Well, keep my eye on them.
Do you know what the shooting outside of the town was about? Or
again.
wherever that occurred?
Amelia.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Hello. Did you need any help with potion making, or is that all taken care of?
I cured some of them. I'll create some and waiting for them to cure to see how many I've made. If you want,
Sorry.
No. So alright. So no, it's alright. So yeah. So I can always use some more supplies. Yes, that'd be great. We need chamomile, rosemary, and nightshade is the one. Yes. But the problem is more of the moss that's specifically from the Vale.
Right, the Vale.
We did get
Okay, I heard
some,
about that.
which was good, and I have made as many potions as I
right.
can with it, but now I'm waiting for it to cure
Ah, okay.
overnight to see what it's like, or how many we made.
Alright, so you're set.
For now.
Okay,
But
good. Just wanted
if
to
you
make sure
want,
that
well, more than
Whoa.
the more the merrier, frankly. What?
Is that the pirate they were talking about?
Oh boy, that's crazy looking. Okay. One day, whenever you have a moment of time, I actually love to learn the art of potion making. Whenever you have time, Amelia. It makes a lot of things in the kitchen, but it's not quite the same.
Right. Sorry. You were saying
Okay.
sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. That was quite a sight. No. So I said, whenever you have time, I'd like to learn the art of potion making. If you have time to spare, teach a novice in that area, because I am a cook and I make.
Yes, you'd like to learn.
And you know, the stuff
No,
different.
I don't. I definitely don't mind teaching you. Yes, it's fine. I have a minute if you want now. I'll show you some of the basics.
Oh, if you have a moment, then sure, I would absolutely love that.
Sure.
I was gonna go
Wait,
read up
before
some
you
books,
go
but
off,
I figure
quick,
hands-on
Amelia?
is better.
Hold on. What? Yes. Sorry.
If you want to get more of the moss, according to Amelia's mother, not Amelia's mother, we are Amelia, Amari's mother. You probably want to go out sooner rather than later.
I do know that Miss Snowbell got a bunch of it. I don't know where. Well, to be fair, I would love to go and gather. However, I'm not from the Vale, and I'm not going in there without someone from the Vale because I don't want to get lost and die.
Well,
I need to go real quick. Goodbye.
Interesting match.
You may evaluate it if you wish.
One second, guys. makes me nervous when the winds are getting really bad right now. Winds always make me nervous. Okay. Transitioning back. What time is it? Oh, what am I doing? I gotta check it out. Alright.
Well, no, you would. I mean, he's not gonna get lucky one of these days.
Mr.
Not properly cooked.
Sorry about that.
Gotcha. Oh,
Did you still want to
Amelia,
vent?
You're fine. I do. There was actually, if you want to take on more than one student, Quill. I don't know. I thought they were a knight or what. They weren't armor. They said they also wanted to get some basics too, if you're willing.
All right, that's fine.
I think they're over there by the.
Yes, I'll see them.
Forge. Let me grab. Oh, okay. Then you. Okay, we'll go together.
Oh yes, we'll go together. Hello, Miss Blake. Welcome back, by the way.
If you need me at some point to gather up people for the construction, let me know because.
So we got the citron,
apparently
the rose
nobody
quartz,
knows nothing about that.
and the normal quartz.
Mr. Quill.
We don't know location or how many.
Yeah. Were you looking for an alchemy lesson?
I don't know if we have an
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I was unexcited. I mean, yeah.
Feel free to come with. I'm trying it right now, so if you want to, join in.
I mean, I don't think I'll be of any help, but always good to have at least some amount of muscle.
I can normally help with all this stuff.
Make a past grant order for the forge.
What? No!
Suppose I can put the. Yes, hello.
You can't jump that far.
I'm thinking you're doing lessons. That's what this is for. Maybe, I don't know.
Alchemy, yes.
We could go over
Okay.
runes.
There is a jar.
Don't touch it.
Oh, what did I
You will numb
Where
your
is this
fingers.
jar?
Is
Is it on like the
blue one.
Is it
table?
the one with
blue
the
one on
purple or the black powder?
All right, understood. Blue jar, won't touch. I guess we can have it open.
Okay.
And, either way. Right. Come on in. So, how much experience do you have? You said you obviously are a cook, and you say you might remember, sort of, yes?
Yeah.
Right. So the first thing we want to get is familiar with, obviously, the tools of the trade and such. Mortar and pestle are going to be your bread and butter. So, whenever you use the port pestle, you want to, I'm sure you know this, you want to make sure you pat rather than grind. That's going to give you more, because you can get more of the juices out of your substances. Right. Then we have, let's see, we have all the different powders and ingredients.
It
especially
depends if
ones
you're
that
trying
are
to turn
near-
it into a paste.
I suppose so. I tend to find more pounding is better for getting things out quicker. But that's how I was taught. Right. We have many different ingredients and such that is native to Leafside. Many of which I'm sure you've cooked with. And many I'm sure that are native around to many areas. We have such things as chamomile, which are good for teas. As well as good for hold on, just give me 1 second, please, would you? I'm having issues.
Oh, alright, you're fine.
There we go.
That's fine.
We're gonna do this to make my brain a little bit, to try to make my brain a little bit less frazzled. Right. Okay. Let me really quickly get something simple.
Baron Note God might not be able to show up due to another event happening.
Don't worry, that's not what I'm looking for.
What a weird cough I had.
Yes, it's a very weird fucking cough.
What a weird cough I had.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the website. Right. Good. Now.
Knock.
Oh God.
Oh, they knocked.
Hello.
I was gonna say, do you have room for one more?
If you want, sure. Well, the barrier.
The bell wants to.
Okay.
You got this, sis.
Hello, do you have room for one more?
Yes, there's.
As on behalf of someone else,
Please don't break through the window.
What?
Break through the window?
Come in. No, don't break through the window. No,
If you're coming for the class, please.
We were merely admiring you.
No, what are you doing?
Oh, they're just throwing it back at you. They're just throwing it
By
back.
itself, and I
It's
couldn't
okay.
get it out because
What?
like the thing on the head and the back, that was
Yeah,
my
that's
guard,
the
and I
thing.
cannot take it out.
Benamir, Benanor,
Thank you.
if you are here for the class,
Benamir.
please. Benanor, I
Yes,
apologize.
Come on in. We restarted.
Yourself?
Thank you.
Is anyone else here for the alchemy class?
Okay, if I join,
Alchemy
I'm not
class.
doing anything
Yes,
else
please
at the
go
moment.
for it. And watch out, just go ahead, go on. In you go, watch your head. Yes, would you like to join?
Yep, just put it off.
Okay.
How much code?
Blinks and
do I
clanks
need to
everywhere.
Pay for these classes, or is it like?
Well, apparently I'm teaching a bunch of people just the basics of alchemy so they don't poison people in their sleep on accident. On purpose is another question entirely. No, Mr.
love
K.
to listen.
Mr. Kai. No, aw.
What?
We're not trying to poison
that's not
people.
fun of
We're trying to
it.
avoid that. Thank you. Right.
Why?
Let me get my book.
That's how they learn. If
No,
you
it's not.
fuck one time,
It's
you
how we
fuck
get
again.
sued. Anyway.
Good thing to poison people.
That's how my uncle taught me.
Oh my god, that's not how my grandmother taught me. Alright, so anyway, if you would please just get spaces, sit down if you wish. You're more than welcome to sit down, as there's a bunch of us. Find your seats.
Do you mind if we everything? Okay.
Yes, or just scoot around. Do whatever you need to do, in order to make yourselves comfortable, because we're going to be here just a little while.
But it's right.
You're gonna touch. Okay.
Touch the blue jar.
Yes, don't touch the blue jar, or else your fingers will fall off. Probably. Ooh! Is that it, Mr. Kicks?
Which one I'm not supposed to touch?
Sorry, I'm just excited. I've never done alchemy before. This is so curious.
Your hands will go numb if you touch the
Right.
blue jar. Do
What
not
if I'm
touch
wearing
it.
armor?
That one?
Stop. No, that one over there. Just don't touch it. Don't
No,
touch it.
no,
Don't touch it, Jenny.
I think it's
I'm
that
not
one.
touching. I'm pointing.
Anyway.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Right.
Okay,
We're going to
focus,
start
Elle,
this
focus.
class a little
Pay
bit. Right. Mortar pestle is going to be your kind of bread and butter. Some of you have ever cooked. It works just like that. You grind your herbs and your ingredients into a paste so that you can then add your liquid element, combine them together, put them in a potion, put them in a bottle, and then let them cure for however long they need to be. That is the basics of most potion making. Now, different ingredients are going to need different preparation work, and different ingredients are going to need different, what do I say? Different preparation work. Let's just go with that for now. And they will. You have to learn that. Essentially, you kind of learn that as you go. There's a million books about what different herbs and plants do in the library. You're more than welcome to look it up, and I will help you do so after this little impromptu class. If you are so interested. But the basics of most potions is going to be simple. Bone meal and charcoal. Bone meal, as you can see, is just bones that have been grinded into dust. Different bones sometimes have different properties, but generally most bones will do the trick. As well as most charcoal. If you never need charcoal, you can heat them up. Basically, you heat up, heat up wood over coals, and you can get it. It's a bit of a process, but we can teach that another day. That's another preparation thing. I'm sure Mr. Kicks, knowing his knowledge of woodwork and such, knows, well, how to burn charcoal or make charcoal as well.
Yes.
Yes. Bone meal is often used for aiding potions, while for potions that are for good intentions, while charcoal is often used for potions that would do harm. We're not going to focus on those in these classes because this lesson, because I'd prefer you knowing what does good stuff. Yes, is it quick, Miss Jasmine?
Has anyone seen Curse?
No.
No.
Wait, what happened?
Got it. I don't know.
If you need to go,
sorry,
you may.
I need to go and find
if
him.
you need to go, it's fine.
Yeah.
Right. What next? Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, there's quite a few potions, so I'm just going to focus on the ones that make something simple. Mana and health potions, because those I think are very good potions to learn to start learning with. Give me a moment, let me just get to my pages and see if I can't find something like that. There you go, okay. So, as I said, bone meal is good for potions that aid people. So, one such is health potions and mana potions. A healing potion is going to be made with poppies and garlic. Rather simple ingredients, rather easily made. These are not going to save a person's life if they are just bleeding out, but it tends to, how do I say, stop them from bleeding enough so you can get them to a medic that actually knows what they're doing. It's not going to save their life forever, but it will kind of help. It's like putting a like stopping a wound with bandages.
Bandage, maybe.
Exactly. Yes. Right. So what do you want to do? Let me see. There's cloves, garlic. So we have garlic, and we have poppies. Now you want to be careful with poppies because poppies also have also are used in sleeping potions. They're very good at calming, and that's why they're good for healing potions. They tend to, enough of them can put you to sleep. So you want to be careful with those. The seeds are a bit extra potent. But heads like this, put those in there. You want to take some clove of garlic and crush it. Get all those juicy bits in there. And then we said bone meal. That's going to be... Oh, we have some crushed ones here. I think this is from a rabbit or something. But either way. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna crush it and get into it. I imagine you're used to doing all the grinding at for the spices at at the tavern. Actually, Mr. Bellamy, here. You go and grind that.
Yes.
If you want, you can come around if it's a little bit too forward.
Oh yeah. Me back up.
I mean, I don't mind like leaning over, but
Oh, sorry, I backed up right into you. I'm so sorry.
And you want to grind it until you get to a nice thick powder or paste, depending on what. I think you'll get a powder because those poppies are going to add some liquid to it. Or paste, rather. And then we're going to add a little bit of liquid to add it, and usually that's in water. And it'll turn different colors as it processes, and you're going to want to wait until I think it turns into... let's say... Oh, it depends on the color, the variation of it. Yes, Mr. Kicks.
Can you over-mix something in a mortar and pestle?
For our sakes, not really. So you can just kind of pulverize it into a giant paste if you want, and make it much more fine and refined. That might actually make it work quicker because it'll disseminate quicker, kind of through a person, because the person has to drink that. Or either that or it gets put on their potions. Oh, is that the bottle? Oh, that's good. I'm glad it was that one.
God, your fingers
Also, don't
fall
forget.
off. What are you doing?
It's mine. I made it. I know how to handle this.
the only times I've done this before was with just one plant, like to put it like as an ointment. But if you like did it like way too much, it like separated the liquid and the other bits. So I just kind of just keep going, and that's not gonna happen.
Sorry. Sorry, I was focusing on that. What were you saying? You were saying, try to repeat that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, if I mix it too much, like liquids and the other parts is not gonna separate. Because the only times I've done this was with just one plant, and that happens if you like did it too much.
No, I see. I suppose I've never done that for much, but yes. I suppose you're right.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna... now I like to dilute with a little bit of water, in order to make sure it goes down easier, pretty much, because it goes down and it disseminates, but you don't want too much because you do... So, the proper application of a health potion, if I remember correctly, is you actually put half of it on the wound itself, and then have the person drink the rest. So it's more like a smoothie than a soft drink. Like a tea. So, it's all pasty, it's all good. Just a little bit.
Looks
And you can add some
Same,
water
yeah.
for adding a little bit of a consistency you want. If you can stir that a little bit more. Right, and we're going to get some potion bottles. Clean ones, because we don't want to contaminate with whatever else we've been making. We do not want to cross-contaminate potions. That is how you turn a health potion into a health and a polka dot potion. I don't know this from experience.
Excuse me, what now?
Yes, you can turn someone and you can have it some people polka dots on their face.
At least you know it works if you do that.
Interesting.
I mean, then they look even sicker, so... Now, depending on the type of potion and depending on the, the rarity of the potion, sometimes they take time to cure, sometimes overnight. A simple potion like this doesn't take too long to cure, but it does take a little bit, so, you know, be mindful and always good to have a little bit of extra on hand. So I'm just going to put this down here. Now then, any questions on the process? Yes.
So when you say cure, you mean like it has to like rest in the bottle kind of thing?
Pretty much, yes. Kind of like, a brew, like alcohol.
Can they just go bad if you just like let them rest for too long?
Yes, I suppose so. Like anything with ingredients, like wine or anything, it can go bad, yes. Eventually.
Alright.
It's kind of like marinating something overnight, potentially. Better cooking reference. I feel that marinate too much, that's not a good thing either.
I've been told that baking and alchemy are very similar because they're very precise or cooking. They have some of them are very
The
precise.
ingredients, yeah. The measurements is certainly. Which is why I was referencing that I had some cooking experience in baking in particular.
Mr.
But
Cass.
mixing different things. Oh. Hopefully they're doing well. And hopefully Quill found them.
Hope so too. Right. The second potion I'll teach you today, and then I think I'll let you go on, is the mana potion. It's going to be beautiful and brilliant and blue. Let me see. Right, okay, and that's very simple. It's very similar to the health potion. All it is instead of adding the poppies, you're going to add the ginseng, because that gives a little bit more energy. So, if you excuse me, I'm going to wash this out.
I'll return to my seat.
Yes, if you want. Okay, I'm going to rinse this out and use another one, because I don't want to cross-contaminate and make both. Well, I don't know actually what would happen if I tried both ingredients. I'll have to test that one day. Oh, by the way, you're more than welcome to use the apothecary. However, just make sure whenever you use ingredients, you try to replace them after you've used them, right? That's all we ask. And don't touch anyone's specific things that are put to the side. And, hello. And just be mindful of the space and make sure you clean up after yourself. Yes, Mr. Bell.
Is there a specific way of cleaning after you use things? A specific something or just water?
Soap, water, and if you really have a problem, you can always like put it over the fires.
For Haddon.
Oh, you can always put it over the fires to burn anything out that's out of it, and that should steam anything out of it. Sorry, did you need something?
Amelia?
Yes.
If I can interrupt for a moment, not for too long. Haddon mentioned, or at least Otto mentioned, that there was some sort of sedating potion that was being worked on for the Chimera. Is one of them ready?
We have one from Miss Hester made yesterday, yes.
Would I be able to procure it?
Is this for the Chimeras?
What?
Thing? Oh god.
What is that?
I'm getting people to get the body. I gotta find the people.
There's a body.
That's concerning.
I've lost the body. It's at the bottom of the crystal cave and it's frozen stuck.
Wait, what?
Alright.
I feel like that needs to be checked on.
Okay, alright, okay. Go find the guard. There's a few people heading out
Right.
right now, Kelton.
Right. Well, while they're doing that, garlic, ginseng, and
One second.
what did I say? Bone meal. Yes.
I believe they are
I'm
here.
good
They
at,
might be able to assist.
Hey, darling dear.
Also, if necessary, I'm good at unfreezing things. If you need
It's
to.
basically the same process. You grind, you go into
Sorry
the
to bring
same
chaos,
consistency.
Theodore.
It's alright, just give me
I
like
have that. I
give me
guess.
like 2 minutes, right? To finish this up.
Of course.
Right.
I'll wait outside.
The bare bows of it. You crush, you get to the consistency you need for the potion. You pour it into the bottle, clean one, and you let it cure. The biggest, important, and most difficult issue with alchemy is going to be getting said recipes, making sure they work, and making sure you have the right numbers of components and the prep of those components. We have those ingredients a lot prepped, and if you want, I can go through the prep of such ingredients. If you want to do something later tonight, we can go through that. But a lot of them are very similar to cooking. For example, with poppies, I don't know if you cook with those exactly, but you have to make sure that they're you have to make sure that the more nefarious bits of them that would make you fall asleep are a bit taken care of in a specific way. You can roast them, you can different ways, dry them, etc., to make them a little less potent for your needs. But that's basically the gist of it. Do you have any questions about just the general process of alchemy?
Apologies, someone needed mana parley.
You're fine.
So the first one you made was the healing, and the last one was
Mana potion. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, just making sure.
And those are the most common you get asked to make. Though there are such things like the soothing salves, the heat, the cooling potions, the heat potions, and all those that are used for the clinic uses quite often actually. Trust me, it's been hard trying to keep up with them, with their demand.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Honestly, any other hands to do so would be great. So this is more helping me than it is you.
If I can help in any way.
Oh, I just want to make myself useful. Like there's not a lot of things happening today, so.
This is something that would compromise my trust.
So what were the ingredients for the mana potion again?
It was bone meal, ginseng, and garlic. If you want, you can stop making some if you want. I had to make quite a few today.
Okay.
But you
And
again.
the healing potion, is that chamomile?
No.
and also bone meal as well?
It's bone meal because those are for good potions
Bone meal.
usually.
Okay.
It's garlic and poppy.
Garlic and poppy. Okay.
Poppy's good for soothing, yes. I mean, chamomile is as well, but poppy is good for that specifically.
Okay. Alright, thank you. And you said we can use your
Yes,
work area
you're more than
here?
welcome to.
Is in the future, is the door going to be unlocked or something?
It tends to
or
be
how's it
unlocked most time, yes.
Okay.
Unless,
that then.
Yes, unless Mr. Kai says otherwise, it's usually unlocked. But the upstairs is his house, so that is locked. Please don't go upstairs.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, one day or two. Okay.
Most of our prepped ingredients are all organized in here, so if you ever need something. But if you do know and you are using it, please go and find some and just replenish the stock. That's all we ask, and keep things clean, tidy.
Okay. Alright, got it. Okay. So I won't make anything myself right now, but do either of you plan on making anything in here right now? They offered? No? Ella, you gotta do
Unless
something.
I'm
You wanna
asked to. Well, already did some, so.
try? Okay.
If you really want to help, maybe the best thing you probably do is go to one of the people that run the clinic and see what kind of potions they need. After that, you can work on getting whatever they need. Trust me, they have a list, and they will give it to you. I've been meaning to make through with the list, but unfortunately, I've been rather busy at the moment.
Out of curiosity, how much do you charge for your healing and mana potions?
Recently to the clinic, no one's been paying the clinic, so unfortunately I've been just kind of giving those. But you should definitely charge. I believe, hold on. I did have a price list, and I don't know where I put it. Hold on. Yeah, I give back to you on that. But yes, I can get back to you the
Sorry.
price list tomorrow. I just need to find it first.
Okay.
But actually, it would
Well,
be
just
good
let
to
me
have a
know.
solid list of that sort. Maybe we can track it onto their bill and say, no, you used your healing, your stupid sparring lesson, or your stupid sparring thing that turned into a all-out brawl, used a health potion, so we're charging you 5 copper. I don't mind people
Very
sparring.
sensible of you.
I just... If they're going to kill each other...
understand, trust me.
If they're going to kill each other, they should be charging for... Maybe should be charged for it.
Fair enough.
But I hope it was alright.
Well,
I've never
thank
really
you,
taught, to be honest,
oh,
this
yes,
stuff.
very much. Thank you so much for your time in the
That
lesson.
was excellent. Thank you.
Very appreciated. Yeah, that
Very
was great.
informative.
Yes.
No
yes.
question.
Yes.
So, bone meal, it's for good things. Charcoal for bad.
Generally, yes.
The easiest way to get a clean bone is to, like, burn the rest of the tissue away. What happens if you leave the bone for too much and it gets, like, to burned? That looks
Well-
like charcoal.
Well, just because it looks like charcoal doesn't mean it is charcoal. Charcoal is very specifically burnt wood, like heated up wood that's been burnt and blackened to a crisp.
So it's
Will the
more about the
bone
source
still work?
material than like what is burned.
Exactly, yes.
I see. Alright.
Meanwhile, bone meal is very much just bone. Any types and sorts. Even if you blacken it, it might. I don't know what that would do to the. I don't know what that would do to it exactly, like as an effect.
Result.
But technically, I suppose you could still use it. It just maybe I wouldn't, but you could.
One way to find out, I suppose.
Yes, if you are going to do some explosive experiments, talk to Mr. Kai. He loves them. And make sure you don't do them. Well, make sure you do it with his supervision. And I'm sure he can take responsibility.
Okay. Is he an alchemist as well?
Yes, he deals with a lot of black powder, actually.
He was going to come, but is also tied up
Oh.
in that as well.
You know, the stuff that explodes everyone.
In the town hall.
Gotcha. I was just gonna ask you what exactly it is, but now I know. That's something that my sister also messes with. One of them, at least. Alright. Well, thank you again. I will.
Of course.
Leave your shop.
Thank you for the class.
Of course.
Very
Thank you
informative,
for
Miss Amelia, thank you.
listening. Right. Captain Tyrion was looking for a potion, wasn't he? So I got one. Right, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Almost ready for departure. Oh, you've been on the scout.
That alchemy teacher, she's a lot of things. And a mayor, apparently. Miss Mayor. God damn it, I'm gonna kill Ross. One of these days I'm gonna hit him. Okay.
You only scouting? Only scouting?
Where are you guys going? Going to the Vale.
Are you planning on being back by tonight, or are you going to be out for a few days? I certainly hope so.
We'll be back. How fast can people usually run
I believe
from
that
where
should
the
be a
Vale
quick
is to
discussion.
here? Fairly fast.
Depends on a lot of things, but
I can make it there in 10 seconds.
Is this
I
another faction yet?
swore there was another one of that featherhead hat guy. I saw him run from over here. I really wanted that.
Okay, guys.
I wouldn't mind learning.
It doesn't matter. We don't have the time.
Some way to repair it.
in any case, keep an eye out.
I think she wanted to like brush up on things, so that way she actually knows what's what.
I should take right back there. Myself back to the gathering point. You stay safe, both of you.
Hey.
Hello, you were
Sorry,
looking for
not
a
to put
potion,
too fine a
weren't
point
you?
on it, but we gotta get going. Yes.
Right, this one is from Miss Esther herself. She taught me with it. We have the one.
Thank you.
The others are still curing. I can ask if they're ready. Hold on.
It's alright. The one should be
How is
sufficient
that
for now.
Administered through
that
ingestion
one-
or through weapon.
Okay, so that one we had made specifically to be aerosolized, so like for them to inhale it.
Breathed?
So I suppose you would have to make it enter
It's like a
them,
smelling
essentially.
salt.
Yes. Well, breathe.
Hope they have lungs.
Oh, the Chimera, you mean? Are you going for another one?
Yep.
Okay.
We might
I
encounter one.
suppose
We might.
if you need, you can make it eat it, or you could cut it into them. It just needs to get into them, essentially. But
Understood.
it is made for them to breathe in.
Right.
So keep that in mind.
Let's get going.
Inhalation and through blood is
Ingestion.
about the same thing. It's just a matter of how the effect functions.
Thank you, Amelia.
Yes, good luck.
See you in a bit. I do actually have something I need to talk to you about when I get back.
Right.
But
well,
that can be a thing for later.
well, make sure you don't come back on a bed, yes? On a stretcher.
Why everybody's forcing me to wear the armor on this one?
Forcing you? You had to be forced to wear armor. Just, oh, God.
It's his operation, and he said to wear armor, so...
Alright. Have fun.
I prefer to go without.
Alright, have fun.
That is fine.
Ah.
I was hoping
Oh,
that we'd
by the
have
way,
more information to
Mr.
give
Kai,
people who are working on the
I
plot.
did let any of the people that were learning know that if they wanted to do any explosive or experimental alchemy, they should go talk to you specifically. I thought you might like that. Anyway, I did give them permission to use the alchemy lab. I assume as the door is usually open, just not to go upstairs because that's where you live, right?
Like if we find a dead body, do not touch them.
And just so you know, they know to keep things clean and they know how to replace
I would
the ingredients once
defer
they
that
use them.
question to someone more qualified than me.
Okay.
Because frankly, I have no clue. As far
Alright.
as I know, it's just the bones.
I'm gonna
but,
walk around
it
a
could
little
be
bit.
anything. Unfortunately, chimeras are not nearly as well understood as we would like.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little quick break. Yes?
Just told the scouting party about the thing that you're missing, the Velmos.
Yes. Oh, they're going to the Vale.
To keep an eye out for that.
Yes.
They literally just went, and I told them just in case. So.
Oh God, so done.
What?
There's a bunch, there's like a shit ton.
Whole assortment of flavors, I suppose.
Alright, whatever. Gods, come on now. Wait up! Gods, are you running off yet?
Probably somebody that can move a bit faster than me should carry this. Otto?
Excellent.
What is it?
Right, if we want more sleeping potions.
Sedating potion.
Sedative potion.
Speaking of, if we want
It's intended
more
as
of
an
those,
inhalation, but if you use it on a weapon, it should work fine.
there is a moss that is found in the Vale. Miss Snowbell found quite a bit of it, but if you can find more, that would be great. This is the moss. This is what it looks like. Do not get it on you, or it will make you very sleepy. I forget what exactly it's
Guess
called,
I'll be
but the
touching
word
it
is
with
here.
the mechanical hand then.
Can I see it too?
Yes, yes, of course. There's a picture of it.
Oh, we could just not touch it.
Got it.
Oh,
Thank you.
see the fun in that.
I'll imagine you as well as Alright, you guys take care, have fun, do not come back on stretchers. Thank
You're
you.
gonna go to scratch your arm and your arm falls asleep.
Fucking scythe out
Yes. Oh, you want to see it? Yes.
Would be able
Still getting used to that.
frost and then take off.
I don't know. You can try it, but I don't know.
I can do that.
Oh no, I'm not going. I'm just leaving them with a thing. All right. Goodbye. Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ah, gods. Okay. Right. That's... Hello. Oh yes, I'm alright. I'm just tired. I just ran a lot. But I'm alright. Go sit down. Actually, what I should do. All right, guys. I will be right back. I need to take a minute and just check out my house because there might be a fire in the area, and I want to double check. Okay. Just check the location. Okay. Andy. There he is. Alright. There we go. Let me get my leggies on. I'm gonna get my chargers on so we can start doing things. Yeah. Because we got now it's about 7 o'clock, which means I've got my 3 hours to do cool things. Like, I will say, guys, I'll say more when you guys can hear a little bit better. Come hither, hands. Yep. Other hand. Yep. Alright. Headset on. Hello, nerds. Alright. So, right, so that. There's that. Alright, welcome back. Thank you. So if I suddenly disappear, it's probably because my power is gonna go out. Maybe. I don't think it will, but shrug, it might. I'm letting you guys know the possibility. Because we're having an issue with we're having really strong winds right now. That's why I was kind of like moving my ear so I could hear. Because I was like, oh god, winds. So there was that might be a thing. But also, there's a fire nearby. Not too close. I'm safe. It's actually might be knock on wood blowing away, so we should be kind of okay for now. But it is something I'm keeping an eye on. So if suddenly I kind of disappear if I suddenly disappear and go offline, just assume I'm not coming back for tonight, okay? Okay. Unless, like, my power just blips and then I go on and off. But I'll poke in Discord if I'm coming back. Okay? But just so you guys know and are aware of what this kind of the situation is. Yeah. Just gotta keep safe. For now we are, so we're good. Okay. Well, what was I doing today? So, I needed to check in with Snowbell. See if she had learned anything from the Veil or from Mom. So I'm gonna go talk with Snowbell. Wanted to work on the teleporter runes. Oh, we already talked to Snowbell. Earl's not around.
I don't want to talk about it.
He's such so weird. He is like red here.
I want to see.
And then he's fine there.
It's gone. No, it's gone. Everyone's.
And then I want to check out Lily's throat. Something's going with her. So, is that?
It was an abyss.
You have to talk to Amaris.
The abyss, they're back. The abyss, there's back.
No, Sally got stabbed.
What, is she alright? She's...
Yeah.
Not okay.
No, she's currently bleeding out on the ground.
Were you involved in the shenaniganry in the clinic?
No, not
Okay.
She received a gunshot to the leg.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna offer to do the same, but if
Is Sally okay or not? When she was out there.
No, wait,
when
I
all
want
that
this to happen.
happened.
No. Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we got wagon.
So funny when Naruto
I mean, I gave her a walking stick, but
Why are you looking up so like this poppy garden?
So, Tyrion, Adern,
Right.
Rosewood,
actually, maybe on the other side. One moment.
Snowbell,
Otto, and
Layla?
Mr. Hadron, and Layla.
and Otto are all gone. Yeah, they're all going to the Veil. Or have already left, so.
Sally, are you good?
Fuck's the wheel there?
I heard you
I
got
need a
stabbed.
wheelbarrow.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
wheelbarrow. Where is that?
It's normally here.
Wait, are you sure? Wait, Sally, are you sure you don't want the chair?
Oh, I want the chair. Give me the chair.
Okay, good. All right, I'll get the chair. Give me a minute.
I think I saw it.
God, where is it? All right, I gotta go find a chair. Excuse me.
Okay.
Right, keeping the chair nice and safe here out the rain. Here we go.
Another one who tried to help also failed and hurt his arm. He's the one that carried her back here.
So.
Alright. Okay, go.
Let's just take it slow.
Here, there's your wheel, your chair. Oh, never mind, you've got it. Never mind, you're fine. I'll just leave the.
It was in the rubble of the building, so.
Alright, where are we going?
To the tavern. I'm hungry, please.
Perfect.
Sally,
I
don't think the tavern's open.
Guard until she took a bullet to the knee.
I guess I'll put this invisible wheelchair away. Excuse me.
Of course.
Situation in the caves. Apparently, help might be needed.
Sure. What?
What kind of situation in
doing
the?
something.
Oh, never mind. I think I mean, all right. Caves. Why is always the fucking caves? Also, why are they going that way? Aren't the caves this way? I can't. What are they going? The caves are this way. Yeah.
I'm so dumb.
Right. Well, I guess. Oh, there he is. All right.
I don't have that. Otto's fucking gone. Who else has dark
Hello,
mana?
Mr. Or what are you asking for? What do you need?
Okay, what's dark mana? Runesmiths or dark mana.
I do know runes.
Or
Yes.
runesmith.
I don't have dark mana. I do not have dark matter. Mr.
Okay,
Otto's already left.
Anyone? Okay, anyone with
I saw
runes or dark
Triel,
mana, I need them because.
Then get Triel.
I need them to save
Go
my
on.
child.
Go on. Wait, save your child. What happened?
child?
The body is in danger and she needs help with it. It is bad.
Okay. Come on. Explain what's happening.
Is still down in the crystal cave.
Her body is
individuals
Now
amongst
their
your
soul
ranks.
is
Yeah,
in the
her
cave?
body is down in the caves. Yes.
And why do you need runesmith?
And so something she said before she started trying to fix the body, and it's difficult to concentrate. But the body's damaged. And
The body's
trying to
damaged.
Get it out. It's
Okay.
stuck in crystal.
It's stuck in a crystal.
Figure it out.
Okay.
Not stuck in. The body's turned to crystal.
The body is turned to crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not something I've dealt with with previous hosts, so this is.
Yes, of course. Oh, right, it's the fucking caves, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Alright.
How do you do with light dust?
I'm sorry. What?
Dust crystals, then light crystals and dust. That's the right way of saying it.
Okay, I can do this. Oh, God, it's dark in here. Okay. I was just gonna. I can do this. I can do this. I can. System story.
Might over the water. It's a bit wet.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone is really down below, I think everyone's out.
Okay.
Apparently not. Coming.
Ignore the big jump. I'm in.
Is the body still down there past everything?
Yes.
I
Yes.
carried one person down. Well, up, I guess. Then the other person was carrying someone else. I'm not sure if there's a third one.
Alright.
Careful,
I'm talking. Is their body still down there?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
All the way down.
Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, God.
This is the light mana stuff, so.
Yeah, be careful in this area. Try not to inhale too deeply.
Come on. You
Do watch your step in this area. It's quite steep.
Yes, of course. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. You can do this.
Do we take the rope or?
Whichever you prefer, but I'd
Do you want to
recommend using the
jump?
rope for some
Whichever
guidance.
is easier for you.
Do you want to jump down? Alright.
This way. Get on this rock. If you.
Okay.
Get a. Here. You
Don't
can
worry
come
about
down
the
this way.
fall, I got you.
As well. This
Take
rock.
it slow.
Slide down just a little
I will aid with my wind.
to the rope.
Thank you.
Easier than the drop.
Right.
Okay.
Alright.
Right, okay.
Yep. In hindsight, I'm realizing we probably don't need this many people.
Probably he just needed a runesmith. Something like that. He said he needed a runesmith, so I'm here. Being a runesmith, I guess. What is okay? He said she's okay. She says a crystal, right?
We were
Oh,
thinking
God.
of flying her out to the top. At least to the entrance.
Do you know how this happens? Sorry, Sean. Okay, it's much lighter here like this. I'm glad. Okay, I can work here. All right.
We're gonna need to get them away from the light crystals.
She has some sort of magical affliction that I can't pinpoint. The crystal seems to be receding. It's about up to her knees now. I'm covering some older wounds that I'm covering up. I'm basically done there. The spirit that's trying to get her out, as well as this one here, are both saying that they might be good to transport upstairs.
If we can
So we were
disconnect
thinking
her.
about
So she
doing
is
that.
disconnected, yes?
She's not attached to the crystal.
Okay.
It looks like she's attached. There might be a bit of pieces, but
Oh.
that's just the hair from what you can tell. So it's pretty.
Yeah.
Mostly just the hair, it seems.
Okay, good. So what do you need a runesmith for?
Yeah, let's not transport her yet. I'm going to go back up topside. I'm going to get a blanket, wrap it around her, so then we
Alright.
can go through the light area.
Alright.
Here, Mr. Ori, can we use your cloak?
Cloak is good.
The cloak's even
That'll
better,
work.
because parts of them are already starting to slowly
It's alright.
break off.
Yeah.
Or both, yes, that works.
It's also still made of clay anyway, because...
We mainly just need those that are knowledgeable on these sorts of things, because we don't know what the affliction is. It seems to be slowly fixing itself, but I don't know what's going to happen if it fully recedes. Or if it's even able to fully recede right now.
Then I guess you don't.
I know she. Hi, I'm Sybil.
Hi.
I'm in the body.
Hi, Miss Cece.
Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Sybil.
I'm working as quickly as I can with what I have. It's taking time. I'm trying to keep it alive at the same time. I know she had, before me and her joined together, she had like little runes on her body, and they tended to stop the crystal from getting worse. You might be
So
able
if
to...
we make more.
I think so. It
Okay.
might help.
Okay, I can do that if you want me to do that now, or I can wait. How do you think I should? I'll do it now. Okay, good. Alright. Do we have a god present, or am I calling one? Let's see, I'm calling one, I guess. Alright. Request a dude.
Jia's on her way.
Request a
Triel's
god.
here.
Oh, hello, Miss Triel. You gonna need to help me copy some runes on this young lady.
Sure. Yep.
Right. So apparently she has has had possibly this affection similar before. She's been consumed by crystals. However, she has had runes that have stopped this before that she has on her body. So we need to copy those to help stop the flow continuing. Yes, I don't like it either.
Present.
Hello, DM. We're trying to do exactly what that is. So,
Okay, sorry. Say
No
it
worries.
again because
Sorry.
I think I missed part of it.
no worries. CC here is apparently being covered in crystals or slowly receding now. According to CC, she has runes on her body that are that have stopped or slowed this effect before. You'll correct me if I'm wrong, Catbug, please. So Triel,
She's like little mooks.
yeah. So Triel and Amelia are going to try to copy those runes and add them to her again to try to stop the flow and assist CC in helping fix the body. And that's what we're going to try to do. God help us. By that I mean you. You're kind of the god in this situation. Anyway.
I'm also so.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna tell God this at least. I'm gonna tell God this at least.
Oh no.
So I know my major strength helps me here because I can read the runes and probably copy them better. However, underground, enclosed space, my major flaw is kicking in. At the same time, which is PTSD.
Oh good, we're both fucking afraid of the dark. Wonderful. This is perfect.
No, it's not the dark. It's being underground. It's being in a cell.
A movable body. You
Jim.
just would break off all the hair, which is, fine.
You're gonna want this. It's a mask. Thanks.
Okay.
And we can carry them.
Do you want to carry them out first and do this, or what do you want to do? It's up to you, because you were here first. Miss CC?
What do you think?
I can keep it together. I think I can. Whatever you all would think is best, because I can only work from the inside, not the outside.
Okay then, before we make this quick, let's get her out of here now, because I hate this place.
Do you want me to carry or someone else has it?
So Ori's gonna carry her. Alright, everyone out!
Well, you have to also climb.
We secured all the ropes, so it should be fine. But still, let's
Also,
have
he can-
only one or two people go at a time.
Right.
Just to be sure, nobody else is like that here, right?
I can fly without
I don't know.
time. It could be easier.
I'm getting out of here.
We have Kai if we need to float them up the ladder.
Go look deeper.
I don't know, but I'm getting out of here.
The rest of us, let's keep moving. These caves are quite unstable.
God, I hate this place. I hate the caves. I hate caves. I hate caves. I hate the dark. How do you get out of here?
You wanted me to light up my
You light up your what? Yes.
my lantern? They said something all
Always.
dark.
Yes, please. I don't like this place. I'm getting out of here as soon as possible. Oh God. That wasn't me. Don't mind me. What? I hate this. I'm walking. I'm walking. How the fuck? Where? Oh, okay. Okay, getting out of here. If I remember correctly, there's water, and there's a fire crystal, and we're walking away from the crystal, and I'm walking this way. Oh God, it's water. Oh God. Okay.
You really don't like.
No, I don't.
do you?
No, I really don't.
Oh.
Oh, thank the gods, it's bright outside still.
By the way, now that we're outside and there's light, you can see that Belle is caked in blood.
Why are you bleeding?
Oh, this is not mine. This is. There's a big gap here in the arm.
You should probably get that checked soon.
Well, I was in a hurry of trying to have someone that fell down the thing not die, so...
Okay, well, I'm alright, we're okay. I'm out, alright.
Do you need my help with anything else, or you're fine?
I think we've got it. Just watch out for her.
Do you need to squeeze something? You can squeeze my hand.
Good. Give us some breathing room. Just let her breathe for a minute.
Okay.
Lay her down here. When she comes in, just lay her down. Yes. Yes, of course. Okay. Right. Just lay her down. Alright, do we still have God with us? Or do we need to summon? Ah, hello, Skara. We're going to commence the thing. At least I am. Alright, I'm gonna start if you're alright with that, Trail. Miss Trail.
Yeah, I'm okay now. I need
to
calm down.
First, we're going to look at these runes that you said previously were here. We're gonna try to copy them.
So, Catbug, what are these runes exactly?
So, currently as the body's receding, the overlaying crystal, you can see that there's been previous damage here, and there's little etchings of just basic runes that seem like they were made to kind of slow the process, because you can see that these things look like they grow on a person. They kind of look like that. So it's runes that kind of impede on that and help stop it from just full on consuming a person instantly. So it's just making more as this, because there are parts of this crystal that are just on her normal body that have no runes on them that look like they're going to be the brand new ones. Lots of markings as the body keeps removing parts of it. You can see a bunch of open crystal that's just replaced her body already that don't have any of these runes on it and that are slowly trying to recrawl back out.
There was a duelist that just came in. Did you meet them yet?
So they're just, I don't know how difficult those runes would be. I don't think they'd be super difficult, especially since there's previous ones that are like rugged and hard shaped, but they're there.
And Trail's kind of a badass, I'm just saying, anyway.
Smiles and major strength and master craftsman for enchantments.
It's very tempting.
Didn't realize I was talking in super
I'd rather not waste medical resources.
Yeah,
when we have
that's
people
what I
out.
personally kind of think on that from what I remember talking about with people.
Earlier as well during that gunfight.
Okay, so is Triel just
of course
recreating more of the runes then?
Yeah, probably. Because these runes already seem to have worked in the past.
This was the
At least from what you can see.
other body.
But after seeing these runes, she might make one that's in the sense of it could reverse it, but she doesn't know if that's possible. That's a fucking entire invert, so for now she's just copying.
For now, we copy and see if that works.
Yep.
Oh. That's not good.
No. So it seems like the situation here is fine for now. I'm gonna go check on Jasmine and be back.
Right.
It's like layers as they get pulled back. You can see this upper crystal slowly receding as Sybil keeps working on it, revealing the original skin with all of its crystal damage. And see the spaces that each rune needs to go into. Doesn't seem like it'll stop it, but it will slow it, which, of course, can always matter.
I think so. Usually they wait for the sun to go down.
God, at this point, it's gonna start feeling like stasis, just like Triel's signature rune. Stasis. I'm kidding.
Pause.
Stop everything.
Stasis in the world.
As as we had left, like, all of her long hair had broken off, and the clothes are just in shambles. The gloves don't exist anymore. Basically, all that's left is really the body. But there was a nice little patch of clothes that I'm sure someone grabbed that can be put on her when she's fully out of this.
It's fine. She's covered in.
Definitely.
She's okay. She's in TOS.
She's covered in crystals, it's fine.
No, she's covered in. Clothes.
She's covered in anime covers.
Here's
anime
some clay
covers.
to make some clothes. But
Thank you, thank you.
Clay clothes.
Don't. I picked up a pile of clothes down there.
I really hope I'm
Don't
getting
worry
my
about
cloak
it.
back.
I swear I did. I put clothes right there next to you. I put the pile of clothes right there next to you.
So, from my understanding, this
thank you for forward thinking on the clothing.
Recede, correct?
It'll help on the newly exposed ones to stop them from just growing back into those areas that they had just receded into, which is helping push it back and continue helping recede it, yes.
So essentially, CC is the
receding's
one
going much faster.
CC is the one receding,
CC's
and we're
receding
just
it.
pushing. We're just putting dams
We're
on the water flow.
Yeah, you guys are helping
We're
because then she's not having to focus on like, okay, now it's starting to go back again, I gotta bring it back. It's just like, okay, there's a dam there, I can continue pulling, which you can see as more and more get put on, the receding's becoming faster and faster as it goes up the body.
Magic.
Yeah, we don't have to switch it for a few hours. Yippee!
Yippee, yippee.
Everybody out of the caves.
Working on it.
Whoa.
Seems to be doing well.
Is she in ice?
She's still conscious. If you still just be a little bit reasonable about it. Yeah, that.
It's like one of them. You know what? I'm going to shut up. They're currently working on breaking her out. I would give them their space.
Oh, wait, I know ice magic. Maybe I can do something.
No, she's not ice magic. This is not ice. This is crystal. It's a different.
Oh, it's what the fuck?
This isn't really my forte, but it does look a little different, though, from normal crystals. If I made these runes out of using shadows, would that help?
I don't
Not
know.
dark affinity.
They might help because her body is she's a dark spirit as well as the body originally being a dark affinity.
Cool. Because then the ones that Triel is making would be using her dark affinity to power them.
Or we'll decrystify it. It's
We're about the
crystal
stomach
thing,
now.
not an ice thing.
Quickly rising.
Crystify.
Yeah. Decrystal was great. I did like that one.
Swap into the new model.
No, I'm never saying that again.
Those new words all the time.
It's decrystallized, by the way.
It decrystallizes as it recedes pretty quickly up, and we continue going.
I'm a
The
grammar
body
spirit as
kind
well.
of goes limp.
Can't believe she's dead.
Everything is dead ass.
Oh,
and
God,
the clothes
okay.
get put on by people. She's unconscious.
It was the spirit of the
That was a lot of money.
I lived in them libraries.
Oh boy. Okay.
She still has some wounds that need to be taken care of, right?
Yep.
I think so. It's not very floorboards.
I'm okay. I'm just tired.
Who's still awake in there at the minute?
I
hate
see.
carving runes.
Maybe the floor.
At least that many in a row. I don't hate carving runes. That
You
seems
think we
stupid.
need some
I'm an
rest,
enchanter.
or will you need assistance back to town?
I'm just gonna lay here right now for now.
The mouth won't be moved.
Understood.
Coming out of it.
Thank you.
Let me know if you change your mind. How about you?
You did good. You kept her alive. You fulfilled the contract.
If you need some energy, let me know. I got plenty.
She's alive.
I'm
You
just
did good.
gonna sit
I'm
here
proud
for
of you.
now. Look at the sky and contemplate my life choices.
What choices?
You
We have
rest, but you
choices?
don't rest too long,
Great
okay?
life choices, Amelia. I swear, maybe.
Thanks,
You
thanks.
you gotta keep visiting me.
You know,
it's like,
when you
oh,
decide to
I'll
be
get bored.
good or bad, you kind of make the choice at that point. After that, there's no choices.
There's plenty of choices. That's how you are. How you act good or bad. Plenty of people act in
Exactly.
good, doing bad and bad, doing good, etc.
Then I'm really sure this one's getting too much trouble.
Don't let them get mad.
Is it still light out for you? Is it still light?
I don't think you can change. I don't think that's letting them getting mad. I think you just kind of they will or won't.
What do they get mad at? Like, shit, I need. Oh no, I need pointers. Like, what if they get mad at me? What do I do?
I'm waiting for the tavern to
You.
open.
Well, okay, to be.
Oh.
If they are angry, that is actually a good thing. That means they care enough to get angry.
It also means they have the energy to get angry.
Yes, good. Good.
Oh.
How you doing, Miss 60?
She does seem stable now for the moment.
That's good.
Then, if she's stable enough, maybe we can move her to the clinic to get a more thorough look over.
We enjoy alcohol as immorals.
That works. She doesn't really need a thorough look over right now. She just needs a place to rest.
Honestly, just don't touch any of the fancy magical pulling
Most of
stuff.
most of
They're
the
not
wounds on
shiny
her are
rocks, they'll
superficial,
explode you.
surface level. She's a mana crystal. Jesus Christ.
Do you want, look, if
Just
you're
say what
going to
they
touch
are.
one, if you're going to touch one that we give you, and then you can explode yourself. How's that sound?
We should get her to a warm bed. Well, once you chip the
God, I'm sorry, that was very rude. I'm tired. I'm gonna stand up, I'm getting too tired.
I don't actually think I can do much more unless there's like physical wounds.
Thank you, Miss Trio. I do appreciate it.
Was that everyone who was
I would have
inside the
really
cave?
sucked to do it myself.
That I'm immediately aware of, yes, unless other people went in there, but that seems to be everyone that had originally gone in that I'm aware of. Unless that purple death whale's come back in.
I wouldn't
I wonder if
Are they new to town?
what? Who?
The person that just wandered into the cave. Gods, can you tell them not to touch? Okay. I need to tell them the spiel. I'm not to touch crystals. I'm not to.
If they blow up the cave again, they're dead. I don't care.
That sounds like a great.
The tavern?
And then we could have like collective nap time in the town as we wait for them to come back. That'd be fantastic. I could really use a nap.
So the question is, how long is it going to be until they actually get into the
Hmm?
tavern?
How long ago did they leave? Hour and a half?
I mean, from the point where they get back, how long is it going to be until they get to the tavern? It's probably going to be wounded, people are going to hang around the clinic for a bit.
Well, the moment I
Right.
get into the
Miss,
light, it's
sorry,
actually dark.
you're new to town, yes?
Indeed.
Just right outside.
Yeah. Sorry I was rude to you, but if I may just have a minute of your time. People here in this town are a bit eccentric, but they're very kind. 2, those are mana crystals, and they will explode if you touch them without proper care. If you do want to mess with them, I ask that you ask one of the craftsmen who understands about them, so you don't blow yourself up and half the town. And 3, after dark it is best to stay with people, or someone at least, because there are people that would like to, that might not be a part of this town that might wish to hurt you. So just to keep you safe. That's all.
My cloak's still here.
Your cloak, I'm gonna say it's there, yes.
Perfect.
I don't believe she took it with her unless.
I don't think
prepared to offer.
she had other clothes. Okay. Gods, okay. I'm gonna get
Oh
back
good,
into
I was about to
town.
offer to carry you back. I thought you were way more exhausted.
I I can walk. I'm just... Using that much mana in such a short time makes it a little lightheaded.
That can happen, that's for certain.
Oh, I did forget to tell them the more important thing about mana potions. Oops. I'll have to let them know. Yes. You never want to take more than one dose at a time. Otherwise, you're going to get sick.
Why?
Potion sickness, but also, I think it's a form of mana burn. You give yourself too much mana at a time, you're going to just burn your insides out. Right, I'm going to get back home quickly. Right. I'm gonna go rest for a minute. Hello. Smothered in blood, not just smothered in blood, caked in it. Wondering where that thing went. Yeah, give her the chair. It's gonna give her the wheelchair, the shitty wheelchair. Let me check something. Okay. Okay, forward progress has been stopped. Oh, thank God. Oh, good. Hold on, did they just like... Oh, damn, they dropped a bitch. Okay, we should be good. I think they just like bammed that bitch with a water tanker. Okay. You know what? I appreciate it. We appreciate firefighters in this house. They can come to dinner anytime. I need to find the local firefighters around here and be like, and give them like, I wanna give them sweets and stuff. Anyway. Okay. So I'm just gonna be she's gonna be a little tired. Okay, but she's okay. Oh, the tree's so pretty! Look at the tree, it's so pretty! God, I love how pretty the tree is in the dark. I wonder if Key's gonna get on tonight. If so, I want to train with him again. I want to fight him. Fight, fight, fight. Kill, kill, kill. Murder, murder, murder. Oh, everyone's over there. Hmm? Hmm?
What happens when you expose
So
yourself?
I'm
They
carrying you
chained
towards
this
me.
one up and put this
I
one
just
in
need to
jail.
sit
this way on the... It's true, it's true, it's true.
Come to me.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Alright.
And then...
They believed this one to be
This way? Down.
an awful
Alright, thank you.
There you go.
We are now the
known
god
as
mobile.
anathema.
Now we're
Okay.
zooming.
Let me not fat people like
No,
that.
don't know.
Okay, ready.
This one's
Ready.
just out.
I was having hip problems. I didn't mean to accidentally do that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, pal.
Okay. Hello, grown person.
Yes, hello, other ground person.
You want me to start at the tavern, I guess?
Love it. There's a light here I can see. I'm gonna act like there is my lantern's on. I don't know what it is with the lighting in this area. Like, I turned my light off. Let's get that straight. I don't know what the lighting issue is here. Shrug. Okay. Oh, it's probably because I'm different height, maybe, technically, and it's, like, wonking out because of that. Maybe. Anyway. Right. Let's change into... Okay, maybe not that. Maybe actually we don't fight with that. Oh wait, actually, let's do this instead.
Do you mind if I watch, or I was gonna train as well, but
Please, I'm not the only one, so please train as you need.
You're not the only one. I don't see anyone else here.
No, I mean, I'm not. This isn't. I mean, technically, this was the gods' training area, isn't it? So please, feel free. Just let me know if I'm in the way.
No, I just didn't want to interrupt. That's all. Whether or not it was a god training area or not, I would still ask.
Oh, jeez. Two. Sorry.
Sorry if I'm in your way. I'm trying.
No, it's alright. I just don't want to,
Sure.
I'd rather have a little distance. If you want to fight on that one, I can fight on this one.
No, yeah. Didn't notice that one. I'm sorry.
It's alright. What's your name, sir?
Luke.
Amelia. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice
I
to
work
meet
at the docks. And the apothecary. Technically.
Oh, so you've worked with my friend Kaname then?
Kaname?
Kind of work with
what was the name?
Kaname. You have black hair, bunny ears.
Oh.
They've done a few things for the apothecary recently.
Oh.
I thought maybe you might have worked with them.
Maybe Mr. Kai has worked with him. He's the gentleman with black hair and, he's blind? Oh, God, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't speaking. He's maybe Mr. Kai, he was, fellow with black hair and, blind, actually.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what name.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm just a guard, so nothing special.
We're not just a guard. Guards are pretty special.
Well, I don't exactly have teaching for anything else, so I wouldn't call it special. Don't even know how to read, so wouldn't. Not
You
even
don't know how to
last in
read?
your Field. No.
Would you like to
Went
learn?
to school. Never had the money. Isn't that hard?
Yes, of course it's quite hard, but if you put the effort into it. I give lessons at night to a young lady. She also doesn't know how to read or write, so I've been giving her lessons. We're up to 3-letter words. If you're interested, just pop by the library after dark, okay? After hours. Oh gods.
Sure.
That's new.
Probably not tonight, but if you can remind me tomorrow, then today's been a busy day.
That's fine.
But if you can, remind me tomorrow, or if I remember, I'll stop by. Where did you
Sounds
say it
fun.
was?
Oh, the library. It's you know where the apothecary shop is? It's how do I say? So if you're facing the apothecary
is it
shop.
the stone building?
Yes, there's
Like the
2
park up
doors.
top?
And the door on the right is the one with yes, the library is. If you go in, you'll see a bunch of books, you can't miss it.
Okay. Good to know. Speaking of economy, they're right there.
Hello, Mr. Conway. I don't know if we've been properly
Good to meet
introduced.
you.
My name's Amelia.
Good to meet you.
I thought you
Economy.
worked with them. Because both the apothecary stuff. At least that's what you told
Maybe
me.
you have to work with them.
Yes, you might
Did
have.
see you working with the one woman earlier.
Yes, apparently I gave a bit of a lesson, so apparently I had teacher to my role here.
Not just that, yeah, that crystal lady as well.
I'm sorry?
The woman that was Crystal earlier. I
Oh,
believe you were there working with them.
Yes, my teacher taught me how to do runes when I got here, so I've been kind of learning a little bit of that. That's why I'm in the library. That's kind of why I work in the library, because there's so many books and there's so much to learn there, so I've been learning a bunch of things.
You should open a school.
That's understood.
Might be useful.
I'm far too
Let's
busy
see
for
a school
that.
coming.
That's fair.
Although Mr. Thomas, who actually runs the library, was thinking about it at one point. He's just a little busy right now.
That's fair.
That is understandable.
It's just kind of hard to get education in, well, without a noble birth.
The only reason I know is because my grandmother taught me. She's an apothecary and she writes all her recipes down, so I needed to know to read them, so she had to teach me how to read. She wanted me to continue with her.
My father was a bit more weird with how he did apothecary.
My dad was a fisherman.
Mine was a researcher.
Don't know if he knew how to read.
Oh.
I assume he did.
Your dad was
Probably
what?
did.
A fisherman. Well, is one.
Cool. I've been looking to try out fishing.
Oh.
Never been to a port town for a long period of time, so I've been helping out of town with like gathering materials, wood, stone, that sort of stuff. So I figured I'd help with fishing as well. Guard duty doesn't exactly have a whole lot going on, unless it's today, apparently.
You get busy. Some days are incredibly busy. I think,
Well, it's probably good if it's not, 'cause
well, to be
no one's in
fair,
danger.
I think once people realise you're guards, I think you get a lot more busier. I think right now people don't really know you're
Yeah.
guards.
I think people only realize today.
Which is great and fine. Once they realise, trust me, they won't stop bothering you. I think Miss Sally, poor Miss Sally, always gets bothered about things. And Mr. Kelton.
I don't even think they're a guard anymore.
Miss Sally, she is.
She told me she's not.
Really? She quit?
She told me that she wasn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
she quit. Huh. That's strange. I
Not
wonder
sure
why
the
she's
reason.
wearing the honour. Oh,
I know her from passing.
armour.
He says she's just a paladin, so guessing it.
Wait, Sally? Which one was
means
that?
you met.
Miss Sally, the one with blonde hair. The one in armour.
Oh wait, I think I'm thinking of the wrong one.
Wasn't that the name?
am
What was the name of the one with the blonde hair and like the rabbit ears?
Oh, that's Miss Amelia. The other Amelia, yes.
Oh, then,
it's,
no, then it wasn't Sally. It was her.
Oh, yes, Miss Amelia
Yeah,
used to
Amelia,
be.
that told me.
She was actually the lieutenant, and then she quit, I believe.
Yeah. So then I haven't spoken to Sally, so I assume she's still.
Sally
I
is
really
the
don't
one.
think about a different person.
Yes.
I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
Ah,
they were
right.
riding on a cart earlier.
They were being driven. I think they would have hurt their leg or something.
Ah, that makes sense.
Well,
Mm.
got shot right in the leg, from what I heard.
Yes.
That's not how I've taught you to do it.
Hmm?
Or I've been teaching him how to use a sword.
Oh.
Well, I haven't been in combat for a bit, so... a bit
Come over here,
rusty.
so we're not in their way, because you're a little close. These training dummies are a little bit too close together.
Well, honestly, I think they're supposed to be targets and not
I
max
thought those were
smacking.
the targets.
Well, yes, but these ones look as well, don't they? You can shoot the head.
Ah, fair.
Anyway, continue. Apologies.
Sure. Oh, you're fine.
Don't let me interrupt you. Oh, that's why that shouldn't be on.
But yeah. Stand in front of it and try attacking it.
Yeah, maybe it should be on. That's fine.
Not swinging, but don't move. Very lightly push you.
Oh. Oh, gods.
That stance is just not sturdy enough. With your legs straight, you don't have any room to move. If I were to push you, you would have no issue falling over. Oh, here.
Something like this.
Typically, we would keep our legs bent. You'd want to kind of lean into your, whatever your forward leg is more. You want to always keep your back foot flat on the ground, though. Because a sword is a weapon of killing, as you know. So,
Hey,
if
Amelia.
you're killed by it, don't get hit by
Hello,
it.
Mr. Quill.
So
Can I help you?
having this right here gives
I
us room.
never got to ask,
more
but
length
did
on the sword.
Ipsum also go into the veil?
Up here,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
going to
so. He might be resting.
But I can do it that way.
Ah.
Doing it this way also allows me to
Mm.
step back.
Hey, Mr. Guy,
And it's
you-
also
you're
more
a little close to the firing
sturdy.
range there.
But he might be resting in his, or studying in his room. I think I saw him earlier.
So lean into your front leg more.
Did you need him for something?
No, I'm just more worried about anyone in the veil right now.
Don't worry. Half the people from the Vale, that are currently in the Vale have been there before. And a few of them actually have lived there. So I think they're a pretty good party.
Enough.
So I think they'll be fine. And I told them they're
How
not
many
allowed...
bets they fucked up?
Oh, God.
Yeah, how does that feel?
I'm going...
All I'm
Look,
saying.
I told at least...
With my slugs.
Sorry, Mr. Tyrion.
Well, then move
I
you
told
back
him that he cannot come back on a stretcher because he wants to
No.
talk to me later.
Because you
So
shouldn't
he's not
be
allowed to
pushing
come
on your
back
back more than
injured.
at all. You should be pushing down in your front.
So we'll see what
A
happens.
lot of my weight is going straight
Aldo
down
will
to
probably be
my
fine.
front.
Hopefully that will curb
Amelia will
his
probably be fine.
Self-sacrificing behavior.
Now, in terms of the sword, holding
Le-
it like this isn't going to get
Layla,
So we typically hold it out.
maybe.
Or down.
Who
whatever.
else?
Otto.
Snowbell will
Point
probably
for
be
the
fine. I
sword
said Otto
is
will be fine.
distance. You slice someone in the neck here, or
Oh.
here,
I don't know.
you can still cut them.
I think it'll be
So there's
fine.
no reason to have to keep it right
And then
here.
who else went? Was it just them?
Keeping it out allows
Did Mr.
distance.
Morris
No one's
go?
going to walk up to you with a
I
sword.
don't remember. I didn't see her.
The farther out it is, the more kind of...
I haven't seen her or her mum around, so
Maybe.
potentially.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think they'll be
Well, you
fine.
did your training then.
You,
You're more than welcome to join. You said you wanted to learn how to.
I tried earlier. It was disappointing.
Bill? Mr. Blake
does
knows
that
how to
mean?
fight, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'm volunteering you, Mr. Blake. I've taught enough today. Do you want to remember
no,
if you
it's
learned how
good.
to fight or not? You were saying you weren't sure if you knew how to swing a sword.
fine.
Sometimes.
No,
yes,
come on.
But not a whole
Forget your sword. You got this.
Like, I might be,
Not on
Okay.
Blake,
Stuff like
Mr.
that.
Blake, but on the dummies. I mean.
Right now, you don't need to focus on that. Don't focus on footwork
This.
right now.
Without the magic, preferably. We don't want you causing ice beams under her friends right now. What is
I
this?
tried earlier today and I got nothing. So.
Oh.
There's some rhythm to it.
So, Mr.
Right,
Quill's
do you
not...
prefer to fight
Go ahead.
I want you to do
just with the
exactly what you're
sword?
doing by swinging it
Do you prefer to
rapidly.
fight with just a sword, or are you like a sword and board kind of a boy?
Because you do have a shield. Well, pull out your shield.
Stop
Come
right
on.
there. Stop at the end
Big
of
old
the,
kite shield back
second swing
there.
when you had your sword up here.
Because if you're going to fight with both, it's a different kind of a behavior. Also, swords
Back to
versus,
this way, and then had your sword up here.
yeah. 'cause- hang on, let me.
You had it
See which one is it?
You're swinging too widely. Too rapidly.
No, that's wrong.
Typically, you want to keep your
I
sword
gotta
in front of you.
remember the directions here.
Swinging it all the way over
There we
here
go.
opens up your entire body.
So,
The whole
swords,
thing with
yeah,
swords being
and
both
shields.
your weapon and your shield.
Hello, Siva.
No one's going to walk up to you if you have your sword in front of you. So you want to keep your sword
Hello.
in front of you.
So
swords
cool!
and shields, right?
Just
Sort of,
casually
I use my
fucking-
brand one, This is a little more similar to yours.
Ah! That sounds so
You
fucking
kinda gotta
cool.
Use it to like hide your profile.
I'm not swinging
right?
rapidly. You're
So
not
it's
going
best
like
if you can
this.
come at it from an angle, but like forward facing is fine
One-handed
too.
sword, your main
The whole point of,
advantage is
at least in my opinion, using
the
a
fact
shield is
that-
to protect and delay people from getting to you and your
I need
friends.
to be holding with two hands. So
it's less about
can do
hurting someone
one.
and more about tying them down.
So you can do a lunge really easily.
So if you can, don't be afraid to give them a good old whack.
So keeping the sword in
with
front of
shield,
you is a
good
very
old
big
bash.
key of it.
That is a weapon. Also, shields like
Keep them
yours,
in front of you, not just swinging rapidly.
kind of pointy.
Yeah, the point
Don't
you
be
just
afraid.
gotta.
Like that. At every moment, you should
Grab 'em.
be in a good position to be able
Good
to
old
defend yourself.
stab. But yeah, it's kind of like a, try to keep it close. Protect your face. Stabbity stabbity.
Well, I just keep them
Use
this
it.
like cube in front
I
of
don't
me.
know, because I'm not that good of a
What's your
teacher.
uncle?
Keep it from coming back.
Keep close, keep yourself safe, and give him a bonk. if
Give
you
it a
can,
try.
and,
But now we go to the second part of a one-handed sword. That is great.
You can just put it. God damn it, Messon. How fucking crazy is your fucking avatar? Look, I want to see a sneak peek at his layers for this fucking avatar. Anyway.
Stuff like that.
Stabby stabby.
And even
It's like.
Even this, when my sword hand is behind me,
explain
I'm
this.
still keeping the sword towards my enemy.
When you're like getting
I'm able
attacked,
to
you want to
attack, I'm
keep
able
it
to defend
like
at all moments.
in front of yourself, so that
You
the
never want to open yourself up.
I guess I function more on like intuition than I do on like practical knowledge when it comes to weapons.
Yeah.
Well, square up. Against it. Shield up and weapon up.
There are a few, in quotation marks,
Alright.
dark places that are-
Stab it.
they may be called guard stances, but they are more like transitional positions.
Mr. He's gone.
One very typical one is having it like
When you do a stab like that, try to keep your shield up higher, because your most vulnerable spot there isn't your chest. That's, you know, you've got your helmet there. It's more about your face.
So you might have to swap feet.
So
Can't, that's
stab,
okay, but
and you
point
sort
for
of
this
keep yourself protected.
is
Makes it
one is
harder for you to
opening me
see,
in.
sure,
So
but
I
like
know the
not really looking to
basically trying
see
to
much.
trick the
You
enemy
just
into
kind of go for
hitting
it.
me. But I have a good opportunity.
It's also good to know, as like somebody with a shield, how to deal with other people who have shields. Which is, you know, you try to go around it.
Because I'm able to put my
He's a pretty good teacher.
into the attack.
Stabs are great.
Oh.
Don't be afraid to slash.
Oh, watch out.
Ooh,
Which is a
careful.
very useful thing. If you're not able to
Mr.
be in the
Gutsuck.
middle of a fight, don't recommend doing it.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah, keep your point towards the enemy. That's important.
Pretty much a circle in front of you.
It's a lot harder for them to come to you, like if you're not using a shield.
What?
There's a lot of blade
Hello?
between them and you.
You okay?
What, hello? Huh? What was that?
Stabbing your opponent shouldn't necessarily be something you try to go for all the time.
Hello? What is that? Oh, wait, are you?
Oh, they jumped the fence. Wow.
Hello?
Defense, especially if their blade gets past your arm.
Are you?
Which is why
You ghost? Oh, alright. Hello. No, it's alright. Wait, Miss Cece, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, I didn't know it turned on.
I didn't know that was you.
Blue. Usual.
I just saw something in the dark and I got spooked. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit back. I've been in the dark too much today.
Sorry, we're training.
I'm sorry. I didn't know which you were. I got sorry.
Looking around.
Wait a minute.
Because if they were holding the sword,
Cece?
like if I was right here holding the sword,
I think it
I
is.
could actually touch you. I could very easily.
Looks a little
be
less
very
purple.
Apparently.
Huh? What?
Blue. Ooh, I guess.
Personally, I would be farther away from the opponent.
Chelsea.
Oh, yeah.
Been stuck with. Apparently, from what I found out, stuck with the spirit puppeting my body for 2 years. So.
Ooh. Shit.
Oh.
Right.
So
Yeah,
you're
that's never a
the
good sign.
Ronnie's host.
No.
Indeed.
And then over time, you can learn to add flourishes, twirls, stuff like that. You can still use
Maybe
the
I
front
should
edge even though it's not
not do
sharp,
it. At least I should finish the guard.
as a way to either defend or even go for a strike.
I see. I'm trying to catch up with what I know of
I'm just gonna sit over here.
This is now.
Is this.
Cool.
You just made a circle and just summoned those things. Jeez.
For it and give you
I
a
love
more
that.
warrior things.
Whoa.
Give you a little
Yeah.
more
That's so
of
cool.
a-
You're fine.
I don't know how I do it.
I was just shocked to
Kind
see.
of happens.
I had
well,
my
I had my soul sucked out. and then
suspicion since I
that
saw the
happened.
smoke and whatnot. That's
True.
nothing that Cece could do, but
Yeah.
Sword fighting is.
your physical appearance is
Weird. You can
quite
make your own
different.
openings and you can
Oh,
think about
actually,
what to do.
Amelia,
And
have
if
you
your
ever heard of a
opponent
thing
is
called like
overwhelmed
a
with the amount of swords
magic
you're doing,
stone that's sending
Amelia
stone,
deal with her
communication
get rid of
stone, talking stone,
Oh,
rock stone, rock, stone.
I've had theories, but in practice they're rather impractical.
and I'm able to get
How? Why?
easily. With one swing,
I'm just thinking maybe we should start working on making stuff like that. Especially if people are gonna go wandering around far places.
So that has been thought of. However, the logistics of it are a bit too difficult for us to deal with because it has to send from a distance, and it's a little bit more complicated than that.
I don't know.
Especially if we're essentially sending sound through a far distance across different things. So it's not very practical, as much as I would love to do it, and we have attempted to do the logistics of it. We're not, it doesn't really work for us. It's not logistical. Sorry. Trust me, it's a very good idea, and I like the idea. However, right now it's not logistical for
It was
us.
a bit of a back and forth, admittedly.
Damn, that would be really helpful with
It
well,
would. I agree.
tomorrow or whatever, whenever we're going to do this whole attacking, not attacking, getting Chimera people.
Oh, right.
Cultist thing.
Just keep your sword in a kind of circle around you. And keep your defense sturdy. Like as you can see here.
Sometimes you just have to wait and,
Medium turn. Go.
Also be careful of the fourth dimensional area around you.
Sorry.
Real.
Real. Don't break your world around you. Wait, are you doing that right point blank next to us? If you barely control your magic.
I'm just trying to see if I can actually. I've been trying to do it an entire day and nothing.
Well, okay. The way you did your ice magic. Well, remember how you did your ice magic? Come here.
You want to keep
All right.
their blade.
Point your hand to
outside.
that. At that, preferably. That.
Point the sword at me.
Okay.
I'm able to make the ice. But.
If I put my sword here,
Oh, you want to back up? You're gonna. Okay, just back up a little bit, would you?
Point it at you.
So you're not doing it point blank and I just
Right.
think I'm smashing in your
You can
face?
easily push it
Right. Now, do you remember how? Hold on. Stop
something
just
you need
flinging
to
it
watch out
around. Magic's.
No, it's
Stop! Stop pointing at things that you don't want to hit. It's like guns.
Blocks aren't necessarily
Or wands.
You're not just
Or
going to block like
swords.
this, or block like
Alright.
this. You need to do something to get the blade.
Now
moving.
point the sword at that direction, not at any of us or on the
maybe
floor.
even stepping away is
That
a good-
direction. Now, do you remember how it
Rest of
felt
it's kind of all
before?
just practice. There's not really much I can
I
teach
kind
you
of-
Right,
without
you're
you
getting
learning the
frustrated.
basics.
Close your eyes. Hold on. Close your
Well, you learn
eyes,
from experience
okay?
as well. Sometime we can do a
Just
sparring match.
close your eyes.
With some, like,
Now, do you remember feeling? Do you remember feeling the cold? Right? That frost welling up inside your hand.
more options, at least in my opinion.
Kind of.
Well, I don't want you to. I want you to visualize it for now. Don't. I want you to feel right in your soul here, where your magic comes from. It comes from your soul, your inner bits, right? Whatever you are, your guts, your soul, your heart, your whatever. It comes from inside you. Okay? Feel the cold. Right? Oh god.
He's trying to cast an ice blast, but memories fogging in. Is that going to change anything?
Only if you wanted to. Oh, if anything, I could leave it up
Fuck
to a
yeah.
roll. Let it go that way.
Yeah, roll.
Okay. I rolled a 5.
I swear to God, if
Probably
this is
the
the
lowest
one.
I rolled
Okay.
today.
Hey, that's a good thing. This is the lowest roll you rolled. All right.
Wow.
Feel the cold. Feel that frost within you. Like me, I feel water when I do spells like this. You gotta feel it in you. Feel it travel down your arm. Feel it culminate
As it
in your
does,
hand.
it's just tick, 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 tick.
And hold it. Don't let it release yet. Just hold it and hold it. Until finally, lift your hand and flick down. All at the same time. Release.
Something I don't understand is.
It's alright. It's gonna take some time. Magic doesn't just come out in a day.
You just see the ice just plop on the ground and melt.
I mean, see, it's, you know, it's fine. You're practicing. I didn't learn my spell. I don't learn my spells immediately. Oh, okay.
Man.
You really need to watch where you fling that sword. You're gonna hurt somebody with that.
Sorry.
Hmm.
I guess I'm just frustrated.
It's alright to be frustrated. We all get that way. No one learns their magic immediately, or if they do, they're very good. I'm still learning some of my spells. Only in my spells, actually.
I don't know either.
But for me, it's good as visualization.
Is there no way I can try and
happened.
no way I can try and just
and it goes away.
learn from a book or something? I don't know.
We have some books in the library,
Yeah,
but
if it
I
works,
always
it
find the
works.
practical methods better.
Mm.
But
I know,
yes,
right?
you can definitely learn
An
from the
April.
library.
Be pretty aggressive.
There's a magic or a
Too fond as he seemed.
the beginner's magic books.
And
I don't know if you're
They
doing
might help
this.
you.
Your hand in front of. So
Oh, he can certainly.
you don't need to you don't need
Mm.
to confine yourself to just this.
Only I could.
You'll get it eventually.
What I mean by
I'll do my best.
If you want, come by the library later tonight, and I'll get you a book, alright? I'll probably be teaching a reading lesson, but after that...
So you don't need to just focus on just doing that.
I'll probably just be sleeping in the library like usual.
Even if you find yourself a room, you could probably get a room in the inn, you know.
Like this, or
Money's tight right now.
when I say circle,
I'm saying you should get a job then. You're the alchemist, the apothecary.
I
then.
mean, I'm thinking, yeah, alchemist stuff might be my best bet. I don't know about the night stuff with limited memory.
the more you do it, the better you get.
That's a whole lot of responsibility.
That's fair. Although you could ask Miss Eva, she's an excellent combatant in her own right.
Like there was today.
But if you don't want to learn, that's fine too.
So much.
I'm currently unable to stop glowing.
Well, everyone has their quirks.
Right.
Oh, that's what you mean. I see. Never mind. Sorry. Maybe in the daytime you can
Yeah.
learn. Maybe in the daytime you can learn, take lessons from her, yes?
Night already? God damn.
Yes,
if
it's
you don't
night.
want to learn in the daytime, sure. Unfortunately, yeah, the aura makes it a bit difficult.
She's one of the best combatants we have.
Very painful.
Used to be a lieutenant in the guard. So if you gotta learn from anyone, she's one of the
It's not
people.
magic.
Oh, yes.
If it's not magic, I can always help.
I don't know so much
I'm
about
doing that with them right
swordsmanship. I'm learning myself.
Still want to try and actually take that class from the alchemist class. I
was already one. I was
wasn't able to do anything, and because I heard that course might be hurt or something.
Were they alright after all?
I doubt I'm gonna get paid.
Yeah, but Jasmine was hurt.
Right. I hope she's
She
alright
should
now.
be out of the clinic by now.
Probably. Hope Miss Story is feeling better, but if Miss Cece Chelsea is feeling better?
I believe that's name they're going by Chelsea.
Miss Chelsea, right. If Miss Chelsea's feeling better, I'm sure Mr. Ori... Actually, he might not be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't presume to know.
Yeah, that's all. I'm gonna try and check on them too. This curse is probably still there.
Alright.
And make sure Eva gets peace away from me.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine as
I
long as you
really
keep a
don't mean to
distance. It's just
glow!
if it's really... You're fine. Don't worry about it. I know you don't mean it.
Refer to you as Captain over time. But... Ava, do you mind if I had some pointers?
Sure. And Lieutenant, it's fine. I was acting captain, not anymore.
To give a pointer, this is with a lot of two-handed swords. Something I'm noticing is you're keeping it mainly up.
Two.
You're attacking from that point a lot. A big value of a two-handing sword is that I can keep it low and still quickly move it up.
No, you're right.
Because of the pivot position that you have.
Should probably change here. Mr. Earl. Mr. Earl? Mr. Earl? You're right. Oh, Mr. Earl. Mr. Earl? You're right. Hello? Mr. Earl? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Hi. Don't mind me. Sorry. Yes.
How are you? You've been a little bit missing recently.
Missing? Oh, no. I'm just out about. How's to say? Watching the birds, reading Cambridge, going about. I suppose due to my infliction, it's very easy to spot me nowadays. Yes. How might I help you?
Well, I was a bit concerned about your condition, as you said. Are you feeling different recently?
I don't think so. Not necessarily.
I'm not going to mince words with you. I talked to... Oh, hello. I talked to... maybe we should talk in private. Hello, Miss Tell. Miss Lily.
Ew.
Oh, God. Okay, well, there's that.
Bye-bye.
They told... But did you lock it? You didn't lock us in, did you? Okay, good. Right, alright then. I talked to Miss Snowbell about the thing you gave me, the note. She told me she never wrote it for you.
Oh, that might have been some time ago in the. We had many things. It's understandable if she forgot. You saw the note, though. It was right. It was her handwriting.
Right. Sure
she probably forgot about that in the jumble of things.
I'm sure she'll talk to you about it at some point. But that kind of things are a little bit heavy, and I'm worried about their effects on you, Mr. Earl. I want to help you, but I don't...
Well,
I don't know how.
absence? No. Absence. It's a great means terms of element that it was. Oscar Wilde said, "There's no greater pleasure in this world than absent." Not that that's correlated with anything, but
So you're feeling... Are you feeling down, Mr. Earl? I know that we haven't been able to make much progress in your condition, and I'm sorry for that. But I hope you haven't... I hope you haven't given up.
I mean, surely, as everyone tells me, the opportunities in this town is boundless. But I see no reason to give up for whatever reason, unless the conditions were severe.
I'm going to look through that ingredient list again. I'll try to see if I can find anything new for you. Right?
Thank you. Yes.
If you need to talk, Mr. Earl, I am here. I'm not going to be able to help you alchemy-wise, but I can talk to you if you... or just listen.
This might require a different school of thought in terms of a specialty, but I thank you for your consideration.
Just know your stance. I won't bother you, though. May I ask what you're doing here, though?
I thought I left some papers here at my desk.
Were you a cancel, Min? I forgot.
Well, I do help with the secretarial.
Wait, have you been
work.
locked in? Hold on.
I hope not.
Miss Tell. This has a keyhole. I just want to make sure. Look. She has a habit of
dear.
locking people in. I'm going to double check. Have we been... God, that'd be funny though. Right, secretarial work, you said?
Yes, I handle the when I have the time, I handle the organization and filing of the documents here.
Right, sounds like my job at the library, to be honest.
Yes,
Place is
not too
madhouse before I got to it. Well, even after it, to be honest.
I thought does Master
Mr. Thomas?
Master Thomas, yes, does he not
He does.
help with that, or?
He does. He's just been he's been busy lately. But he's often busy. He has been feeling well. So I've been helping to keep it organised, as well as not alone, obviously Mr. Ziazia and Mr. and Ipsum as well.
I see.
I would offer to help, but I imagine there's some proprietary information.
We may be seeking help pretty soon. Depending, I would recommend asking on to tell at this point with restructuring the things.
Hi, Elusive. Can you check if Oblivious locked us in? Because she has a habit of doing that. Wait, what did you say?
That door doesn't lock, sweetheart.
It has a key! It has a lock! Never mind, okay, thank you.
Does it? I didn't.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It has a keyhole, I thought it did. Okay, just making sure. I love you! Sorry, thank you.
The doors that lock have actual locks on them.
Noted.
Like that you
Thank
can
you.
click.
Thank you. Whee! Sorry, it was just stuck.
Actually, Elusive, can I have you downstairs? Yeah. If this is how we're communicating today.
Sorry. Anyway, alright. Didn't hear that, don't hear that. It's fine. Right. Right. Who to talk to? Sorry, you were saying.
A magistrate, probably the best person to speak with in the future would be Magistrate Blake. He might have need of assistance in the future, yes.
Would you like to go to the tavern and have something to eat? You seem rather shaky today.
That's okay, I had a potato earlier.
A potato?
Yes,
A singular potato?
Very nice. Yes. Very, very nice potato.
That seems rather silly, Mr. Earl. Especially considering you own a cafe.
Well, I haven't been in the I haven't clocked into work in a while, and I heard that there was an accident there, and parts of it is burnt down, so I don't know when they're going to fix it.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. I can talk to Mr. Hicks about fixing it. I mean, he is the carpenter and all.
That would be nice. Yes, there was a break-in. Been a lot of that going around as of late.
Oh, that was... You mean a few days, maybe like a week or two ago?
Around so, yes.
Yes, I saw that. I forget exactly who did that, but I think Miss Ada fixed that. Talked to the people who did it, ended up with that and that. Right, I'll leave you to your business. Okay?
Sure, of course. Thank you.
Hmm. Right. Where's he? Where's... Where... Right. Where's Mr. Blake? Nope, that's not them. Where's Mr. Blake? Have you seen Mr. Blake?
I should kill you.
Never mind.
Miss what?
Blake.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Hi, sorry.
Scarman, right?
Yes.
Late tomorrow or something.
He was over here on the fishing pier earlier, but then went off with the rabbit lady.
Oh,
Tall
right,
one, blonde hair.
Thank you.
Yes.
Maybe they're at the tavern.
Then I'm stealing the
Everyone
resources
is.
of
It's
the
not.
town.
It's always.
Oil
It's
is
just
there.
always
You
stays
guys
hot.
get
It's not that it doesn't. It's not that it.
Well. Come on upstairs. That's where the kitchen is.
Oh God, where are they? Where on earth are they? Maybe Miss Eva. No, wait, Miss Eva.
Typically, with a Lyhander, you'd be trained.
hello.
Wouldn't necessarily be trained in
Sorry,
combat.
sorry to interrupt,
or
Miss
defense.
Eva, Miss Amelia. Do you know if Mr. Earl works for the council as a secretary of some sort?
Yes, he does.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right. Thank you. Sorry, I just... Thank you. Still got a bad feeling. I feel like he was trying to take off all his clothes so he could be invisible, and I think that's fucking funny, by the way. Like, I think that is the best fucking style. Is like, I am fucking naked, but also I am fucking invisible. That's fucking hilarious to me. Anyway. Violence was always the option. I thought I was gonna get shanked, okay? I thought I was gonna get shanked in that room. Hello, Miss...
Excuse me.
Chelsea, yes.
You're one of the people who helped with this.
Yes,
correct?
I can explain what happened if you wish. Unless you know already.
I know bits and pieces. I know you're one of the people who helped with the reapplication of the runes on my body.
Yes,
I do
Miss.
greatly appreciate that.
Yes, Miss Cece did what she will. It was mostly Miss Cece. She's the one that pulled it back while we just steamed to the dam. But yes, you're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you're back. And you're right.
After. Feels weird.
I imagine so. Well, I couldn't imagine. Honestly, I don't know what it feels like to be not me for a minute and then wake up and be me again.
It's like blinking. But
God, that's
so much
terrifying.
time has passed in that single blink.
God, that's terrifying.
It's been 2 years for me. But
I appreciate it nonetheless. I prefer not to die, and I may seek you and the other out in the future for potentially experimenting with more. I don't know. I don't know how runes have evolved since back when I was around.
Oh,
And
sure.
I don't know how much is possible, but I appreciate it. I just wanted to say that.
Thank you. Actually, yes. So, Miss Triel, the one who helped you, the other one that helped you, she's actually very good at rune crafting. So she could probably get you up to date with some stuff of that nature.
Very well. If I can find them. I've been given a visual description, so if I see them, I shall ask on that and thank them as well.
Yes, I don't know where she's run off to right now, but she's around, I'm sure. She might be in bed, though. She might have fallen asleep with her, I think, lover, boyfriend? I assume lover of some sort. But they work at the, little enchanter's shop down the road. So they might be in bed by now. If you see black clouds coming from the windows, probably.
I will. If not today, then tomorrow I shall, but for now, again, I can't give enough of my thanks on it.
Of course, miss. Amelia, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Chelsea Shire, but you can call me Chelsea.
Right, Miss Chelsea. Well, I hope you... since you're technically new here, I would say the people here are quite eccentric. As you can have probably already guessed from the people you've met already. Generally, they're pretty nice, though. They're just... just as long as you treat them with respect, they'll treat you with respect. Generally, there's oddballs everywhere. 2, do not touch the crystals unless you know how to handle them, or unless you... Well, yes, you are crystal, I get that, but I have to give the spiel to everyone because I don't want anyone exploding. And 3, try not to be by yourself when you're walking around. We have some not the nicest of individuals sometimes that come to town and want to, after dark, and want to harass our people, proper, so try to be with people after dark and or in light. Yeah, other than that, have a nice day.
Keep that in mind. Yeah, of course, I appreciate it. And, you seem scholarly. May I ask if you've worked with the material that my arm's made out of before?
You mean crystals?
I can tell you it is not.
Sorry.
From what I understand, not in the same that you all know. I know this town apparently grows mana crystals, from what I understand.
Yes. We do.
This is Celestium.
That sounds very fancy. Can't say I've ever messed with that, to be honest.
Got it. It's fine. I didn't expect it. It semi-went extinct a while ago, from what I understand, or enough of the people using it died off in their own way.
If I can
dangerous to work with.
Yes, if I can give you a bit of a warning, there's a gentleman. He's about said tall. Has a black hair, red eyes, and is a bit spindly. Has some funny looking legs. His name's Mr. Otto.
I hope you don't say that's Otto. Gosh, this is the third person who's warned me of Otto.
Okay, he's a good. He'll find you very interesting, and he tends to go overboard. He's not overtly malicious. He's just an asshole sometimes. Anyway.
Asshole, narcissistic in some ways. Loves himself a little bit, and also hates himself a lot.
Okay, who's telling you these things? Because they're true, but it's also funny.
There was so much more. A shady individual, like I said, the narcissistic, but also hates themselves deeply, edgy, shadowy, all these different, and it sounds, I recognize the name that I got it told to me earlier when you were in the training yard. I
someone described that you were one of the runesmiths. I remember seeing you over there.
He's my teacher.
Miss Eva, I believe it was,
He's
who
the one
told
that-
me about Otto.
He's my teacher, and he's the one that taught me runes and has been teaching me. He's not bad. He's just kind of an ass. Miss Eva has a different perspective on him because they have a past. But anyway,
I see.
He'll get excited if he finds out you're made of something that's very ancient.
I've been told to be careful around him because apparently he wanted to kill a cat.
He did have, yes, she was very tricksy towards him, and he doesn't like tricksy when it's not him. He's a bit of a hypocrite and like that, but it's alright. He's not horrible again.
Another one to the list of things.
He's just
hypocrite.
He's not an ass, he's just a dick. Well, he's not evil, he's just a dick sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about him. I'm sure you'll meet him at some point and you'll realise exactly who it is immediately upon meeting him.
The more people talk about him, the more I recognize the name, and it is sounding more like the person that I think it is. So, hopefully it is, because it's the first tie-in I've had out of all these people I don't recognize, as much as I've probably met you before. Just not as me.
Your other half was a bit tricksy, yes.
Yes, and we're gonna decide what to do with that in the future, but for now. Appreciate it. I may potentially in the future continue to ask for the runesmith's help, depending on how this goes, but... You know any nicely... what's the area around this town like, actually?
Well, we're in Erin. From what Miss Cece had told me... Oh, hello, Miss Cece. From what Miss Cece had told me, you were from... Originally, you were from the... She was from the Vale. And the Vale is a forest, a very enchanted forest. So a lot of things. You do not want to go into the Vale by yourself when you don't know what you're doing, or with someone who doesn't know as a guide. You'll get lost and get trapped in there and probably blink and you'll wake up 2 years later again. Don't want to do it by yourself. And that is to the... I don't know what direction exactly. I think that's the south. Southeast? Either way, that way.
There's a direction?
That direction. Let's see, you have... Well, the cemetery over there. Out that way is obviously the sea. The Azura Mazoa is that way, to the north more. And there is a beach, which you saw, and had a bunch of crystals and mines and such. Be careful of both of those, but that's it. Yes, that's pretty much it.
I did not see those.
Oh, yes, there's a beach with a bunch of mana crystals.
The no touch. Understood. I don't want to mess with crystals I don't specialize in.
That's fair.
Even those... But, I'll probably until I have more understanding of the outside and what's happening around this town, I may stay for a bit, figure out where to go next, and I don't know, I might attempt to regrow Celestium here, away from people, but it's used for part making, accessory crafting, and structural. It's a growing crystal from our understanding on the research.
Yes,
you shape it to whatever you want it to be.
That would be fascinating and very beneficial for this town, probably, if we could figure out some knowledge about it. But yes, the tavern's always quite nice. If you are really... Oh, God. Oh, it's Triel! That's Miss Triel?
The other person.
Yes. Perfect timing, actually. Hello.
Yeah.
So this is Miss Chelsea. Miss Cece's other half. Well, are you alright?
You mean Sybil?
You alright?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Why?
You seem tired. And, like, not injured, but just...
I just woke up late, so...
I wanted to express my gratitude for helping with my condition earlier and scrawling runes. It was probably, it helps a lot, especially as there's new patches on me. It's practically helping save my life at this moment, so it's appreciated, both of you.
I mean, it's kind of my job. It's what I do.
Understood, but I shall still thank you for saving my life. Both, even if it is your job to do so. I mean, you could have just left me. You could have just not done it. You would be surprised how many people would do that if there's no exchange of coins.
Well, this
Maybe
sounds a
not.
bit
Maybe you wouldn't be
eccentric,
surprised.
isn't it?
I mean, when the runes in question don't cost any materials, I don't care.
I may look in the future to at least properly pay you back in the future, but as of now, until I can figure out either where the hell she stored all the money or where things have gone, I'm currently a little bit of a chicken with their head cut off.
Well, as I said, if you can't afford a room in the inn, you could always stay in a library. You can read up on some of the histories that you missed for the past 2 years, and it's got a comfy pillow and blanket area.
Where is that?
Oh, just right there.
That's it?
Just that building right there
understood.
with the blue boxes in front of it. It is kind of
Very
open and
well. I
closed,
will-
but anyone can kind of, so just, it's safe.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
2
I'm going to
years,
continue
very short
to
time.
track down. It's
Right,
It's short, but
comparatively.
it's.
I
Never
don't
mind,
know.
sorry.
I feel like it's pretty long, considering you.
Sorry, I know, I live for 900, so...
I know that's not a long
Comparative.
time for other species, but that's 2 years of my son's life I'm not getting back. So I'd prefer. There's less on just my own lifespan, but more of missing out on theirs. So, sorry.
She has a
That I
son.
understand.
No.
Yes, but I'm gonna continue my hunt for more folks that I may know. What the hell is that? I'm going to.
Oh, that's Mr. Emery. He's fine.
Okay.
He lives here. He's just a little bit blunt about what he says, but he's all right. He's fine.
Very well. I will not attack the strange glowing armor walking around. Sorry. That just
like.
No, it's all right. He is. It is a bit concerning. I thought he was. So when I first saw him, it was during a siege, and I thought he was one of our enemies, and apparently he wasn't. So that's good.
well appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna continue looking around for people, and since I'm gonna leave town, I'm going to. She taps the bell, and like 2 little trinkets come out.
Oh.
I'm gonna go out.
Do be careful.
You all, thank you again. Yes, thank you again for the help. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Learning the body.
Oh, right. Well, at least now I know what that is. Okay. Right. Hi.
So,
What? Wait, hello.
the test I was doing that I needed to pick up in today, I picked it up. It didn't really get much. However, it did recharge a little bit, which means it works.
Yes, I have a thing as well. Here, sit for a second. Just a second.
I see.
Or you can stand either way. I'm sitting because, God, my legs hurt. Oh, there we go.
Fuck standing.
Okay, so I'll tell you how I do this. So I went and I did that experiment on the crystals today, where I was applying mana potion to them. So first I applied mana potion to the floor, to the ground, near it, and little roots and vines and such started sprouting out. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I put it a little bit closer to so I put the mana potion on the soil right next to the crystal, and the crystal started sprouting out vines that grabbed at where the soil was, where the liquid was, and then they retreated. And then I poured a bit onto the crystal, and just a little bit, and it started again sprouting and trying to grab at it. And then when Miss Sally poured half a bottle of the potion onto the crystal, vines sprouted out and tried to go into the potion bottle and actually lapped out at it and then retreated back in. Which means I'm going to look at tomorrow and see if that's changed any of the growth. Hello. Experiments.
Did you
with mana
make a
crystals.
tentacle monster?
No. Vines? And no, I didn't make a tentacle monster. But there's vines. Vines, not tentacles.
They're very similar.
Not just... okay. I was working with the crystals and seeing if we could make them grow faster by adding mana potion. To which, maybe, we did have a reaction, and I'm going to test tomorrow to see if there's actually a change to them. I'm going to keep watering them with mana potion. And I think... Okay, so I think... Because at some point, someone tried to touch the mana crystal, and they got thorns and their finger gripped, right? By the vines, not the tentacles, the vines and thorns.
Sure, whatever
and
you want to call them.
we had to cut them off. But I wonder if the reason that the crystals explode is because when they try to take mana from us, when we try to touch them, then they overcharge, and that's when they blow up. So if we do it slowly and slowly with smaller increments, they might grow a little bit faster, but also not explode. So I'm going to test that and keep testing it, and see if we get reactions and changes to the size.
Right.
So basically, you're trying to grow more. Meanwhile, I'm finding a way to make them renewable.
Yes.
Good
Look,
one.
we go through
if these both work.
Look, we go through a lot of crystals in this place. We need to be more renewable.
do.
We need them a little bit more
Especially
reasonable.
for the ones we don't have.
Especially
like clay.
And lightning. Lightning is very rare.
We have lightning.
Well, yes, but it's very rare. So if we can cultivate the ones we have and make them grow a little bit more, which admittedly we might need to, I don't know, make lightning rods or something to make it better. Ooh.
Well, for that one, that's actually easy. So long as there's a storm or something, create a storm, you can pretty easily just recharge those.
Well, thunderstorms
so long
don't
as the lightning
happen
strike hits
much
them.
until the summer, right?
Yeah, which is the problem here, which is why we can't use that. However, given we're next to the ocean, and we just recently learned that at least wind mana stones, I say stones because they are different once you put the rune on them, and the crystals and mana stones are different.
What's the matter, Mr.
Something on
Blake?
the walls.
Oh, okay.
Unusual.
We've learned with the wind one that natural wind and whatever can recharge it. So now my theory is, can I improve that? Like, so my mind now goes to if we had if we make mana stones. And we put runes on them, there's a stasis rune, and then if we add to the rune a way for it to intake mana easier, or natural mana, or whatever have you, we'll need to figure out probably a brand new rune for that. Could we make it where in 24 hours, instead of this tiny little bit that recharged, instead it could recharge maybe half of it.
Oh, there.
Or more.
How's it going? Traveling a bit. Been going to some.
Because if I can do that,
around there and
we now have a renewable wind resource.
As long as we don't explode them in the
If
first
we put a
place.
bunch
But
of-
yes.
Yeah, if we put a bunch of, well, it'll be recharging by natural means, so it should be fine. And it'll be a mana stone instead of a mana crystal.
Nonsense.
So there'll be
That was about it.
safe batteries. They'll already have a rune on it. They'll be controlled, stable.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Then we can probably work on the water ones. We can put those underwater and see how that handles it. We need to secure them so currents don't take them. You could also try growing water crystals underwater.
So have you heard about all
So I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about kind of making a little bit of a dam and adding water to a mana potion to the water itself to see if it can have a similar effect. But I don't want to just poison our water supply with mana potions because you can get really sick with that.
Sort of what did you put it? A water planting area in maybe the apothecary?
Yeah, I believe I have a body in the morgue right now.
How is it called? I think it's like...
I don't know if the apothecary is that big enough for that. I'll probably have to put something together in the actually where they are already. I don't want to move any of the nodes that we already have until we start growing some new ones.
Ooh, but
No, don't do that. You're gonna make me yawn.
then we can probably work on. We do wind. We do water. We could probably do earth pretty easily.
Did you
by just burying them in the ground.
Got a while in there today. Yeah, you know, I'm glad
And then light and dark would be pretty easy to do as well. With dark cave and the light cave, we need light. People keep blowing them up.
Blacksmith's door and ask what was taking so long.
Oh god, so everyone's on the roof.
We had it in.
People doing
I
on the
heard
roof?
we had it in.
I guess last night. So.
Oh, okay, they're just chilling. Alright, never mind, sorry.
I heard
worried.
I heard we had a like entire cave underneath the town hall at one point that had an abundance of light crystals, and they just blew it up.
Oh god.
Zephyr, I think the name is.
Wait, I heard about that actually. There was some kind of portal or something down there, I think, and that's why they wanted it caved in, or something like that.
Well, I understand blocking it off, but you could have at least gone down there and then blocked it off after the crystals.
They may have talked. I don't recall the name.
Maybe.
Which I'm pretty sure it was blocked off because I heard that the people that went down there, like there were a bunch of cave-ins that got them stuck, so they couldn't go back out the way they came.
Well, you were,
So it didn't matter.
sabbatical? I think that's okay.
Yeah, one help. Another hand in there. They're knowledgeable. I have Lens, but Lens also isn't around as much. From what I've heard.
True. Yeah, he's.
I think that's it in terms of. I guess we could do fire. Put the crystals in the forge.
I hope he isn't shirking on.
Actually, yes, that'd probably be great. I think Mr. Vincent would love that. Fire crystals charged by the forge fire.
I mean, him and Layla hooked up, so maybe.
He'd love that
We
access
just
to
need
it.
to.
Honestly,
All
if
we
we
would
can
need
recharge, we can
is
just toss them in the docks and on strings and see where they go.
All I know is once we do this, and I manage to figure it out and get it perfected, and
Whatever happened with
it can recharge on its own naturally, I'm going to probably make as many as I can of each crystal into mana stones that do this. So I'm going to need a lot of rubies and coal dust.
Well, the coal
Because
dust,
they're all going to need stasis runes.
with the coal dust, we could probably, I mean, maybe find the mines. I'm not sure. Do we have a coal mine?
I think there's coal in the mines. I don't recall. All I know is I'll need coal dust, rubies, and the rest of the materials are pretty easy. And that'll make a stasis rune. And I would need to make
The small cat was using
probably at least one of each element, so at least one of each element that we're doing. So fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fives more, because I already made one for air. However, I would like to make more than one of each, so I'll probably multiply that by
Me and the
5?
two ladies
So
over there had
30?
to get her out of the crystal that she was entombed in the cave.
Do you want to? So okay. Well, I mean, I suppose we could ask the Corsairs to the ones that traders come by to collect as many rubies as they can.
The rubies should be easy. It's just a matter of getting as many as we need.
Mm.
That much is
And the money to get it.
fine.
Mm.
Yeah, that part is fine. I have the money to get it. I need to.
Very volatile substance that she works with.
A single enchantment's like 40 gold.
But yeah.
I have money.
Right.
People are surprised by this sometimes.
That's right.
There's a reason I can get the materials I can, like automite.
Chelsea, right.
But
she was kind of being sneaky around the back of the training grounds when people were training and got caught in the
I
ass.
basically need enough to make 29 stasis runes.
She doesn't
And then perfecting those into
29.
the
Why specifically that number?
battery rune. Because I already made one.
Well,
So total 30.
Didn't make it here.
so you're trying to make 5 of each element? Wait, hold on. Light, dark, earth, water, fire. Wait, it says the 4 main ones, and then light, and dark, and then lightning. So that's 7, right?
The contract.
Lightning would be difficult because
Oh, right,
if we
those are
want
the
to charge
sub-ones,
it
subs-
through natural means,
yes, okay.
if we want to charge it through natural means, it's a bit. We won't get much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of the runes we can charge through natural means.
Right.
Technically, with the clay, we could do clay if we get the one, but the way we'd be recharging it would probably just,
Talking to Ori.
sadly and weirdly, giving it to Ori and having him put it in his body or something. I don't know.
I'd rather not use him as a battery himself. I don't.
Yeah.
Is the people from the Veil back yet?
Not that we know of, no.
That you know of?
No one's come in, run to
We're
the
probably
clinic.
gonna have to do a search for them.
They'll be fine, even if they're on there for the night. Miss Snowbell's with them, and I trust them. They'll be fine.
It was Sterling.
Snowbell isn't unaffected by the veil. It affects them too.
I know, but didn't Miss Amaris go with them as well? And they also went with Miss. Oh, they after
If
talking
Amaris
to.
went, if Amaris went, then there's probably fine. If it was just Snowbell, then I would be concerned.
That's fair. I think. Well, I do know that
didn't
Miss.
see. What does Amaris look like?
She has green hair and
deer
antlers.
Maybe it's not.
I didn't see her with them.
I do know that.
I'd say give
Miss-
it
Sorry.
15-20 minutes and then maybe take a group, but take a group that knows what they're doing. Someone who's been there or trusts their tracking skills.
That's the thing. I don't think any of us have ever been there before. Besides, I mean, well, we've all been there before, but I don't think any of us are skilled about the place.
Someone thought she was
Also, obviously bring that.
If Sunday were here, it would be so much more easier.
Well, if Miss on a Sunday were
I
here,
don't
I'm pretty
think
sure they
she
would have taken
events
her.
this Sims, so you could probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I trust in them. I think also Miss Snowbell did talk to Miss Amaris's mother right before they left. So maybe she's guarding them.
A bunch of people went out to the Vale earlier today on a scouting mission, and they've not come back yet. It's been a while, so.
Yeah, the one you were looking for is a part of that group.
Unfortunately, I heard that.
But yes, good ideas. If we're doing only primary and elements and light and dark, then yes, you're right, 6.
It's a very easy guess.
Yeah, which would be total 30.
We'll worry about the sub
They're full of
type
themselves,
Zeta.
but they also hate themselves.
Yeah, lightning I don't think we could ever do. Clay, we would rely on Ori. Magma? Maybe.
Well, okay, no, for the magma, I've got it.
Probably.
Because magma's easy. You remember that island we went to during when we were going to the beach? It had a volcano.
True, but it's a bit far away.
Well, yes, but if we put a few in there for the start and then pull them out, then like when we go there next, or spend a night there, essentially.
You knew it?
If that's how long it takes. But isn't that like a week trip? It'd be. I mean.
I thought it was close
I think it's
because I don't know, it was Miss Talia's friend's place or something like that.
We also needed a ship, which I don't.
We have a
we
ship?
don't have one now.
You have a ship.
Yeah.
I don't
We have
know.
one now.
I don't know. Mr. Blake would be happy about us
in
taking
the, in
it.
the
Not
past,
Mr.
the
Blake, Mr.
only
Gwen.
in the past, the only ships we had was a borrowed one, and I believe Celine's.
Visual description other than his personality traits still match to a key after 2.
Which was technically Haley's.
Yeah, it hasn't changed much. I guess.
I mean, no, I just.
Hello.
But ice should be easy.
Good night.
At least in the winter.
I'm wondering if we need to do a search party for the search party.
Oh, Mr. Blake. I'm not really sure who would be going on this search party. None of us are really skilled at traversing the veil, are we?
Crystal tail remains glowing, and so does my see-through clothing and my face. So
What was that?
I'm going to
None of us are really good at traversing the veil, are we?
Maybe those two. Are you good at the veil?
I was a part of the last big party that went out, and I am a bit of a woodsman.
Right.
Not
What about
really the
you?
veil, though.
You know the veil?
Oh, God, what? Yes, hello.
I don't.
I mean-
sorry, my brain shut off,
shoot
and just
Eleni awake
big
as
hat just
well.
kept going in my head. Of big hat. Big hat.
I'm so sorry.
Is
Yes.
this alright?
I know.
I wasn't sure if that was for them or for me.
Sybil used to be one of our guides for the veil. I'm not sure if you have any memories that might help us.
I might be able to. I think it's one of those things where until I'm there, I'm not gonna know for sure.
Nothing's drawing when I think, but my body's been reacting mostly to feel.
But I wasn't rely on that then.
Not much. Wouldn't bet on it.
We could just do the
believe I
three
saw
of
the
us
veil.
if we want to just keep it small.
I mean, sure, but then. But if we get lost, right? Yeah, that's the problem.
It might be best to wait in the morning if we have Sunday and Mr. Morris. If we try to traverse at night,
If Snowball is with him,
Probably
I'm
worse.
pretty sure at this point by now if they're complaining about the fact that they're still out there because of how late it is.
Or
I
they've been
believe
captured.
on their clock it's about 6 a.m.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So, I would hope they're coming back soon.
yes. Especially given the owls will be out soon.
Fingers crossed.
Very
Yeah.
soon.
Can't help but worry.
I know, but there's not much we
Yeah.
can do about it right now without getting ourselves lost as well. And that'll hurt nobody.
Yeah, you're right.
Best we can do is trust that they're going to get their
Anonymous
kid back.
goes around.
And if not, do it
Or
tomorrow.
someone who is a skilled tracker and will actually trusted their sense in full. And could tune out everything else. I don't think we have one.
Oh wait, Amelia went with them, and they've been to the Vale before.
Yeah.
They used to live in the Vale,
True.
so they have that as well.
I think Chelsea just ran off that way alone.
To the Vale? No, they went off to the there. I think
no, they
I
went
think I
that
see them.
way.
Yeah, they went to the town hall.
Yep.
I thought I saw them.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, they
She
were
ran to
there.
the right.
Well, thank you she's not running off.
Mm.
I mean, didn't she say she was going to go and outside the town?
She did. I think she's just exploring around, letting her body realize herself.
A great deal.
Isn't that for the best for the now? If we're always going 100% all the time. It's nice to have 5 minutes to just sit and talk, isn't it?
I mean, for me, it's been.
It is.
Probably at least an hour. Not really doing much.
Oh, I see. Well.
Yeah. Do I still have my phone going? No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I suppose it's a bit.
I headed over the bed.
There's been a bit of hectic on my part, but hopefully nothing else comes up anytime soon.
How are you, Miss Amelia? That's weird to say.
Doing fine.
That's good. What was that? Okay, that's just the air. Never mind. Hello, Mr. Kelton.
Hello.
How are you?
Ava, do you know when they're going to be coming back? If it's tonight
We were just
or tomorrow?
discussing that.
Unfortunately, I have no idea.
They should be coming back tonight.
I imagine there was supposed to be a shorter time frame expectedly, but things could have changed.
I mean, I'd say partially depends on how far out it is. Don't know how far out it is.
Well, we know they could be camping out right now.
If that's the case, they got
Honestly,
people from the
might be.
Vale and they're all skilled people and they've been there before. Just trust them for now.
Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about them. It's just having to come back.
Well, hopefully at least they've met, but hopefully maybe Elisande has caught up to them or something like that if they're in the Vale at the very least.
Hopefully. Well, we can send her that way. So as Miss Morris. Which, I'm sorry, this is completely off topic, but I'm very glad we do no longer have the triage tents outside. Well, the tavern, the clinic is fixed up. He was.
Yeah, I went over there. I did briefly pop in there, but I couldn't stay for real long.
Oh, does it look nice?
It did appear to be nice. I really couldn't stay too long because it was. The smell of blood was overwhelming in there, so I had to get out of there.
Did forget about that, sorry. Should be more sensitive to that. My apologies.
No, you're fine. You no need to apologize.
Is this okay?
It's something I've got to get used to.
Can I ask a question that might be a little personal? It might be a little insensitive.
Go right ahead.
So the garlic thing, is that a real thing? I'm really asking.
Honestly. To be honest, I think that's Bobcast as far as that because,
Damn it. Alright, well. I'll drop the garlic brains.
And I'm taking down either.
If I were to guess, I think.
I've met a few that does actually work on.
Wait, you met vampires that works on?
If I were to guess,
not many, but
the reason I think it works on some is because they're not used to the heightened senses, and garlic can be very strong.
I suppose that's fair.
It doesn't kill them, it more just
annoys them.
Can't stand it. Yeah.
I suppose maybe if I tried garlic it would be annoying, but honestly, food in general just doesn't taste like it. Food in general doesn't taste anything like what it was when I mean.
So if I made something very smelly, you think that would keep a vampire... Not you, Miss Eva, but just in general, a vampire away. We were having an issue with a vampire earlier, that's why I ask. Not earlier today, but earlier this month.
I mean, it'll do either one of two things. It'll either draw them to you, because it smells good, or it'll make them just go...
Okay, it's fair.
I have a list of things you could try. If you
Wait,
want.
really?
I haven't confirmed all of them, but... Yes, my profession is monster hunting, so I have an entire journal full of things like that. Some of them are folklore. I haven't tested it, but
I mean, we could
things
test
like
it
the
here.
whole,
There's
having
plenty
to
of.
count wheat seeds and stuff. I mean,
I mean, not.
We have like
we could.
we have like three like thought to be non-existent races.
Can you
here.
enter a house?
I'm going to be
like a
honest.
home?
Yes, actually. Okay, first off, are you
Can you enter
upset if
someone
we
else's
ask
home?
these questions? Because I am genuinely curious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ask
Go
you
right
that.
ahead.
Okay, go.
Are you able to enter someone's home? Like someone else's home, without permission?
I mean, so far, all the places I've entered, I haven't had any resistance. So it's
Right.
up
How do you
to
feel
them.
around fire? Does it scare you? Does it...
I guess nothing hugely different from just naturally just
I mean,
partying, but
do you want to try? We can try right now.
I mean,
I don't mean it touching them.
No,
Some
I wasn't
vampires
gonna touch.
just being around
wait, it's
fire
light,
will
right? Light is light bad for
make
your
them go
eyes.
feral, almost.
Oh, yeah, she.
Hello.
Light magic is not good for her, certainly.
Well, a lantern would
Yeah.
probably be fine. It's more uncontrolled flame that's the issue. It tends to send vampires
Was
into,
wondering where
well,
you had
some, into some sort of like fear-induced
Okay, this one falls.
feral state. So I don't know if
I mean, like
that's a
this.
good idea.
Oh, gods. Well, she's not
Well,
feral.
she's not trying to kill us, so
Good.
wonderful.
I mean, not
I'd hope
maybe
not.
good. Good.
Actually,
Yes.
I'm very curious.
Mm.
This is gonna sound really
Uh-huh.
weird. Do you mind if I touch you?
Oh.
For research.
Yeah, that does sound very weird.
That makes it sound
What are you
fun.
gonna teach me? So I guess the better question.
Probably around your neck, maybe your cheek.
Oh, gods. That's a bit intimate, isn't it?
For research, I promise.
Maybe you should tell the reason besides just research.
Yeah, what's the reason?
A lot of some
Where's the
vampires don't
Mars?
have. Some vampires don't have like temperature
Are there
or
any
breathe
yours
or
still up?
pulse, things like that.
Boy. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, wait, Elijah. Mr. Elijah.
What?
But
I'm
he's
a-
not exactly a
I-
healer
I-
anymore.
we can study you later.
Get
We can study
Veronica
you later.
awake. Hold on, I'll get Veronica.
I'm gonna go look for Mr. Elijah. Mr. Morris, how many injured? How many injured?
Yep, you called it.
I don't know exactly, but we have about a handful. It's the
Okay,
group that went to
handful.
the Veil. We're also bringing a chimera in. They are passive.
Okay. Right. Mr. Elijah. Right, are you looking for him? Are you looking for Elijah?
What?
Are you looking for Elijah?
I'm looking for any.
Okay, good. Good. Right. He's probably in his house, actually. Unless he isn't, and he's around Miss Gods.
Remember, take it easy though.
Don't do too much.
Kelton, can you tell me something? Was Tyrion one of those bodies that was just dragged in there?
No.
Okay, good.
They're talking to, they're all talking to a great spirit in the forest, basically.
Oh, wonderful. All right. I'm gonna go look for Mr. Elijah.
Okay.
What did you do in the Veil?
I didn't do anything.
Not you. I know you. I
Thank
know
you.
you didn't.
I'll go over next to the
I wasn't
veil.
blaming you, Amelia.
Thank you. Let's see.
I'm gonna join you as well.
All right. Oh, never mind. Someone looking? No. Okay, never mind. I thought someone was following me. They're not over here. They're not training ground, maybe. To be fair, I think Miss Amelia's gonna find him before I do. Right, let's go in here. Mr. Elijah! Mr. Elijah? Okay, the doors are closed. Mr. Elijah! No, right. God, I swear to gods. Hmm? Where are they? Oh, God. Alright, well, I can't find them. Okay, guess we're going that way. I can't find Elijah. Oh, God.
Elijah? Oh, I know where he
Where is
was.
he?
We
Where
were
is
hanging
he?
out by the Vale.
Oh, wonderful.
We're just
All
kind of
right.
shooting the shit over there.
Well, now there are people
He had his
injured
mask
coming
on.
back from the Vale.
Yeah, we saw. I don't know if he followed us,
Okay.
but from what
Stay
I
with
could
you,
tell,
stay with you.
he's that those
Alright.
two were the most significantly injured ones.
So he's already knows the situation. Okay, good. I don't need to explain it to him. It's
I don't-
good. Good, I can go
I don't-
back home.
he
Ah!
might
Ah!
Might
God.
not know the situation. I'll tell him it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. No, I'm just go with you. I'm gonna go with you. Just gonna go with you. Just gonna go with you. Just gonna go with you.
Doesn't sound like anything too bad for now. I can take a look at him.
They're both in the clinic. No,
Is there any...
Whatever his name
Barely
is.
Tyrion's also coming with a bit of a
Knew
cold,
I should have
so
been there
I'll
more
grab that
earlier.
and
Are there
go.
any other individuals that were injured other than Tyrion and the ones that come in?
I believe that's really it.
Any extra potions needed, just in case? Stamina or mana. I got them on me currently.
Hey, they're all right.
No, that's not. That's fine. Yes, I'm sure they're fine. Ah!
It's okay, you
So I hear no cultists?
kill whatever's tailing.
Welcome back.
No.
I have not met you before.
That's Mr. Hadron. He's not a guard, but he's all right. Good. Sorry.
Hey, welcome to the Not Guard Gang.
From the trip. We found a chimera, big one.
Yeah.
Tucked its ear off.
Moderate
Oh, let's
size.
try that.
Not the big one. We have problems to prepare for.
Problems to prepare.
Well,
That's nice and
I
vague.
don't recommend standing on it.
Okay.
How big is that tree fused with a death Leo? It was already dead.
Ooh.
It's a chimera.
God.
Multiple bodies.
Got it. Won't stab it.
Man's torso is as big as the forearm. Oh, it was the
Any
forearm.
monsters tailing? Other than the Chimera guest?
No.
All of us hanging out in the stink here is certainly going to go well.
I mean, I suppose we could leave. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Just making sure that Elijah knew the situation. He knows now, and I can go
you're
back.
right. Those are... Sorry.
All good. I wasn't expecting
Would
that.
this happen like quicker? Like so, we'd just be more anxious and stuff. Because
What?
the major weakness is just his body can't.
Oh,
control
okay.
it.
Sorry. Yeah. it's
Anybody
okay.
who has a weapon probably should
Things like
move away.
Oh, that's
The thing
fine.
is calm, but not gonna be that calm.
It's fine. I'm just gonna go back to town quickly. God, I hate this.
Yeah, it's been a day. Luckily not as extensive. There are a few acid burns.
Oh, right.
We washed it off, but we still need to get them to medical.
Hmm.
Hopefully Rosewood is already there.
I think someone is. I'm sure.
Oh, there they go.
Oops, I forgot to turn it on.
Oh, are you right?
Maisie will calm down.
Okay. I suppose I shouldn't touch you, then, right? Is that gonna hurt me if I touch it?
It is metal.
I mean, yeah, okay, good. Never mind, yes, fine. Fair. Go on. I'm following you.
Hey, you're following me for what?
You're heading back to the town. I'm following you back to town.
I'm gonna have to go back to my home for a bit.
That's fine. I can make it from here. Thank you.
Oh,
Make sure you get yourself checked
Did
out.
something happen while I was away?
No, nothing. Nothing's happened. Well, nothing. You're fine. Just get yourself checked out, please. Thanks.
I'm fine. My filter is hold. No acid burns.
That's good. I'm gonna be very cross at Tyrion, though. I told him not to come back on a stretcher.
He didn't, luckily.
All right then. I'm gonna sit down here. So there's no bench here left. It's a shame. Oh, you know what? I got an idea.
Where is everyone? The
Uh,
tavern's empty, but the lights are on.
Probably in the clinic.
All of them? What is the point?
That's where the action is right now. I suppose that's the point.
I can't go down there yet.
There we go. Okay, that's nice for you. I'm gonna sit over here. Just gonna sit here in the corner. Well, you kind of did it. Carefully did stray, and down the walls of Orping where I met a sailor gay. And he has a reputation, and yes, she's gonna. Oh God, she creates a fucking crystal creature. God, that would be funny. It's like, Mama? No! Suddenly I become Mom again. And down the walls of Orping where I met a sailor gay. Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
I've had better days.
It's fun.
Can only imagine.
Thank you for your help earlier. I'm just.
It's alright. I'm sorry
So where's
she's
the rest
not
of them?
around right now. What?
Is there more people coming in, or is that everybody?
Yes, they're coming. They'll be here eventually.
To help them. It's a nice little.
Did someone open the gate?
What? The gates are open and they're on their way. They'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no, I opened them when I went for a walk, and then I just never bothered closing them.
Which way will they be coming from?
They came from the Vale, so where do you think they're coming from?
No,
I don't fucking know.
Some people like to go for a very scenic walk and end up at the complete opposite entrance.
Yeah, some of them did come from that way, so I think they're just maybe a little bit.
All right, fair.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, they should have taken the quicker route.
Is he all right? In there.
Which one?
What,
Both, I guess.
Yeah.
Are they all right?
Yeah,
He's awake and yelling at people, but he's fine.
That's good.
Yeah, it's mostly because we're pissing him off, and it's yeah.
That's
apparently
good.
people come up and just punch him, which is weird.
I didn't punch him. I just
Not down there, but when he's walking around the town, it would just go.
I just put some clay on his face.
I don't understand.
Listen, some guys just like punching other guys.
Never understood the reason
Part
for
of
that.
being human.
Seems people
It's
in the
dumb
docks used to
human
do
thing.
that. But I'm a human. I don't get it.
Yes, but you're not dumb.
I appreciate
Okay, that's
that.
pretty fair. This one isn't dumb. This one is actually pretty smart.
There's more.
I appreciate
Oh, there
that.
we are.
Huh.
Miss Fan. If Mr. Order's okay, he won't be going near. Actually, he might be going near the clinic because he wants to see things.
Can you make a pot for her? She's got a new plant. It's a different type of pot.
Hello, Miss Fan.
No,
it's for the drugs.
It's a pot for a plant.
Oh! Wait, is that the moss?
No.
Oh, another plant. All right.
Snowbill has moss.
Okay, I'll talk to her in a bit then.
Spirit Man gave Fern this after talk about Fern's weed.
Oh!
I think it's better.
Please do me a favor. Don't let Ipsum have any of that.
Ferns.
Good. Yes, ferns. Thank you.
Nice. I guess this is how we found out that Ipsum has a problem.
Hello.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh?
Do you need help back to your home? To your tent?
We're trying to get her to the clinic.
Oh, okay. You want me to hold your things and Mr. Blake can help? Okay, okay.
Do you want another shoulder?
Clinic.
Okay, we go to the clinic.
No.
He's alright. We're just keeping her on task, really.
Right. Hello.
Assuming that they encountered people.
I guess so.
No, not really. Monster.
Ah,
Hey, Mrs. Sterling.
better than people, I suppose. I just hope they're okay. Are they the only injured, or are there multiple?
Imagine you've had a
That should be about it.
busy evening.
Alright.
I suppose.
You're not injured, are you?
Thankfully not.
Was there a... Oh, wait, no. Yes, there was a chimera. Did you all fight it? Or what happened, may I ask?
No, the only bit of fighting was against some, I believe that they were part of the Veil, trying to attack the Chimera.
Oh, I see.
But instead, we were able to communicate with it.
That's good.
Mm.
That's good. And this
Hopefully,
chimera,
we can
do
get
they-
all the information out of it.
Do you know where they're going to put it? Them?
I believe they mentioned that they're going to be temporarily bringing it to the captain's office, at least to speak for now. Not sure where from there.
You still need to construct the, what was the word used for it? The facilities for the word, I'm
Did
forgetting
you
it.
shrink a chimera? Oh, never mind.
I believe no. I believe that's
This
its normal
is
size.
a king. I'll have you know, Amelia.
Oh,
Aiden
I'm very
escorting-
sorry.
Escorting the guests to their captain's quarters. Aiden Salas Perimeter.
King of the kobolds in the Vale.
Oh, I
Show
see.
him some respect.
I do
It's a
have
pleasure to meet
notes
you,
and
sir.
sketches as well of some of the things that we saw out there.
That's
Hello.
Very good. Let's just aid to make sure that make sure their safety is assured.
Indeed. Just release the elves.
That's not ominous.
Were you going to go with them?
Oh,
Oh, no.
back.
I was just going to be showed where the town was before I head back into the Vale.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
Well,
yes.
this is the
This
town?
is King Raktak.
So I've been told.
Long may he reign.
Your Majesty.
King
I need to go back now.
All right, take care, sir. Have a nice trip back.
Have your leisure, Your Highness.
Hey,
I'll
wait,
help you
before
out.
you go, I have to ask.
Yeah.
Have you seen Lee or her at all in the Vale before? What's up?
We found one, but I think he's taking it to his
that's
home
about it.
for today.
I'm otherwise okay.
Well, that's what he said.
Good to hear.
I got a little bit blasted with coldness there. I think you should check that out.
We had to take
too.
our helmets and... Oh, right. I totally forgot about that.
Just get Lynn to do it. He can do it himself.
Kick his ass. Kick the man
I
who
did.
keeps saying he's fine but needs to go to medical, obviously, still, and needs to stop getting stopped and go to medical.
Come on.
My head, my arm. You know, after.
Hello, Mr. Curtis.
Hello. Again.
Again.
I restocked the medical, so they should be fine for a bit.
Good. Oh, it's gonna be a long night.
People in medical know what to do.
Yes, they do. My goodness, for that.
Well, it's better not to talk about what's happened tonight. Better just wait in the morning.
I suppose so. They're still
Been a
dealing with the
long
chimera,
day.
so makes sense.
I'm sure we'll all be hearing about this in the morning.
Hopefully.
Where'd the chimera go?
They went to the captain's office with him.
Otto's place.
No?
Like in the guild
In
hall?
the
Or
apparently
the
they were
town
going.
hall, I guess?
Yes, captains in the guild hall. Yes. Imagine you could go since you're magistrate and all.
Probably.
If you're
I
interested.
should see the
You should
thing.
probably yes.
I mean,
Especially if they're going to keep it in the jails of some
more
sort.
questions from like who went to the jail. We could also save that for tomorrow.
We'll save that for tomorrow. They are injured right now.
Exactly.
If you're going to ask questions about the Vale, you're not going to get many answers from the endemic life.
That's for cleaning.
Even I know this.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, little Miss Mayor.
I'm not the mayor. It's Amelia. Hello, Mr. Bellinot.
How'd the lessons go?
Everything all right?
Oh.
They were fine. I got I had to walk a little bit on the start of the mana potion because a little furry creature required my mana.
Well-
So we went to the end of that.
I mean, the gist of it you missed was that the important thing about alchemy is you have to learn the recipe to make the thing, and you learn what each plant does, then you can get creative with it. All it is putting things
Okay.
together until something works. Experimentation, or more usefully getting an actual list of ingredients and potion and stuff to make it. There's 3 books.
I don't know how to read, so I'll just try things
You
out.
don't know how
Unless
to
they have
read.
pictures.
Okay. In that case,
I told you this the first day I arrived.
and I told you to come to the library after hours so I can teach you how to read.
Yes, but then I got busy, and then you got busy.
I'm not
Yeah.
busy. I'm still teaching Miss Lily how to read. So I'm not busy. Come to class tonight, and I will teach you or help you.
Wait, tonight?
If you want, yes. After hours,
Oh,
you
okay.
know. Before you go to bed, kind of thing.
Fair.
After hours.
I took a good nap, apparently. People fed me glass, but that's about it.
People fed you glass. Who fed you glass? Who? Why do you have?
You're
Why do
pushing this out
people
of
eating
proportion.
glass in the tavern
I
again?
don't know. I saw Layla do it once.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's not a good
yeah, it's not the
excuse.
first time.
That's not a good excuse, Miss Esmeralda.
They were trying. He was
I'm
asleep, and they
fine.
were trying to like wake him up with things he
Oh,
liked, and he
fine.
just took a bite of the glass instead.
I'm fine. No, nothing major.
I see.
They didn't know. They were just trying to help. It's not there to like feed this man glass.
Oh yeah, it wasn't on purpose. The octopus was on purpose. The other things eat water.
Okay, fair. Octopus are good actually. Can be a little rubbery if you cook it too long, but it's good.
Yeah, not here. Yeah, things are getting cooked around here. At least with Aruna around.
I think she'll be a great alchemist, especially given she's a great cook. Kind of the similar thing.
Yeah, she used to mess with herbs a bit on our farm. I'm not surprised she has an interest in it, honestly.
But you were all from a farm.
In Azimuth, so as much as a farm as that is, a ranch, whatever. I don't know the technical terms. We had a few things, like a very small place where we were able to grow some greens, but it's mostly, whatever we can make work out there.
That's fair.
Farm hands. What other, lore-bone people that really couldn't make a life out there.
Yes, we didn't
Living
have
out
much.
in Azimuth is tough.
Yes, we didn't have much in the way of a farm. We didn't have the land for it, the flat land for it. But it was mostly fishing where I came from.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming that's Azimuth.
No, Erin. A bit more north of here.
Getting used to all the water is still new to me. Especially the misty mornings.
It's nice. It's been reminding me more of home.
Yeah, it's alright. I just don't like my fur getting wet. But I wish Calypso was around to suck me dry, so keep all the water off me.
You have a way of phrasing everything.
That's what she did. She would just be like, and she would just take all the moisture off
Water
you.
magic, yes. Water.
But you know that on
She actually
men's
taught Ipsum a
side,
bit.
I do miss, like, sun. The proper sun, not the sun with a lot of clouds.
Rain, go away. Wait, no.
Also, they bothers me, but...
Oh, actually, someone does. Mr. Banks does a
sorry.
rain dance, and then it rains sometimes.
Yeah. I remember being like, why the fuck is it raining this morning? And someone was like, oh, someone danced. And I was like, what?
I mean, that's a thing.
Yes, apparently it's
Well, if
something
someone
to
has
do
a
with their
rain
god.
dance,
They danced for
someone
their
has
god,
a
and
rain
it
dance.
became
Can you
rainy.
do
Rainy.
the opposite dance, like a sun dance, and have the sun come out?
Oh, I suppose you could. If there's a sun god of some sort.
I wouldn't want to do that. The sun makes me weak. I hate the sun. Always being
You
direct
live in the
sunlight.
place with the most sun possible.
That's not
It
true.
w- it-
You could be in Zool. Or Azimuth. Right? Those are places, I believe.
Zul's mostly I guess they're in the mountain, right? Or like underground. That would be
Oh, I
nice.
thought Zool was the desert. Maybe mistake. No, Azimuth is the desert.
Azimuth is the
Azimuth is the
desert.
desert.
Bridal
They
dress
connect.
white.
Shut up.
Didn't you need to give her something?
I did, but I can catch up with her later. She'll be back. Oh,
You got this. I believe in you.
there we go.
Yeah.
It's a little weird today. Where am I? Oh, that would do it. Hold on.
Are you against a wall in the fourth
The
dimension?
alcohol is hitting you.
Yeah. It's a little more spacious these days, but I'm getting a bit loose. Enjoying my space. Yeah, I wasn't always. I wasn't always weak to the sun. It happened when I was older, basically. When I got cursed. I was part of
Oh
it.
yeah, you're right. You have the moon thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the moon's nice. I feel better during the moon, and I can get stronger during the full moon, but during the sun, I'm not.
I mean, it makes sense. If the moon makes you stronger, the sun makes you weaker. But yeah.
That's why I got a big hat.
Oh, yes, hat's good for sun.
Yep.
Good for keeping
So
the sun
I put
out
him
and the
so
rain.
Hats don't really fit me.
You can work it. Okay, look, we have a seamstress in town.
I got ears.
Well, not a seamstress. We have a what is it?
Tailor.
I guess
Tailor?
it would be a tailor. Yes, we have a tailor in town. He can make you a hat
Yeah.
with some holes in it to match in there. It's fine.
I don't think I'll look good in a hat. I have my normal clothes have a hood, and I can actually
honestly-
zoom down and just.
Honestly, I do think you look
Put holes
well in
in
a
there.
hat. To be honest, right? Big wide
Yeah.
brim hat.
What?
You look like a sailor.
I'd say so.
Like a big hat, tricone,
I mean, whatever you like.
sombrero.
I'd say try a few. You could rock a sombrero.
I'll give it a try.
Not that we're biased or anything. With butt
Yeah,
wide
not that
brim
we're
hats.
biased.
I might.
I can't believe people bully Ipsum about this hat.
I know, it makes him very self-conscious. Poor Ipsy.
Yeah.
It's a very good hat. It keeps the sun out, it keeps the rain out. It's good.
He looks good on him too, I'd say. I like that.
Maybe I'll see if... actually... We'll see. Maybe Miss Sheckles says she likes it, he'll like it. Let it better.
I bet. No, I wouldn't put it. Or she'd put it in her mouth.
Ugh.
Maybe that's what it is.
I don't want to think about that, actually. I'd rather not think about that and my cousin in her mouth.
Alright.
Yeah, it seems strange. She has those big tendrils.
Hello, again, third time. Sorry, I realise I keep saying hi to you, but you keep passing by, so... Anyway.
They shoved smelling salts into my nose. That was horrible today, but thank you, I
Smelling
guess.
salts. Were you passed out?
I was sleeping.
Oh, well, I thought you were dying, guess.
Very deep sleep. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I'm a deep sleeper, I guess.
That's
I
a
was
loud
tired.
snorer.
I gave nearly all my mana to like a little creature that needed mana, and then I jump into a hole to try to catch a falling person.
That would do it. Honestly.
Yes, I'm glad I haven't used up all my mana today. But quite a bit trying to help earlier with the runes. But I'm alright now. I'm better. Just using it all at one time is that's hard. It drains you a little bit.
How did that resolve, by the way?
Oh well, she's
Oh,
walking
frozen
around
person.
now. She's walking around.
All
She's
fine.
okay.
Not. Just that's about it. That's
you
all
did the,
solved. No more issue.
Not all solved, but it's the rest
It's not
isn't really mine to say. You can ask her if you want. Her name's Miss Chelsea.
Did you use some of the stuff that we saw recently? I actually thought that was quite similar
Some of what we saw?
with Thomas. Did you use any of those runes?
Oh, I guess that it's not the same what she's got as opposed to what he's got. I really do
I
hope.
wonder, that one rune, and there's a funny rune that was on one of the bed frames that I hadn't seen before. I took notes of it. I'm sure it's in his,
I'll take some
log
notes on.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's become
Wonder
the
if
time
it has
of the
any
day when
application.
you just want to sit down.
I think I did too. Yes, actually.
The answers.
Oh.
Hi.
Purple
Actually,
smoke coming out of my
Amelia,
fingers. I feel like I'm
Amelia.
about to pop like a grape, and I don't know why. You know the answers.
Okay, you're purple smoke. What's okay? Purple smoke coming out your fingers.
Purple, colourful smoke.
No, I don't really actually.
Don't huff it.
Don't it? Oh God, so you're right. I was about to smell it.
I can smell it if you want me to check what it is.
Okay, come
Go
here.
ahead. I want to see. I want to see what happens.
Okay, finger sniffer.
What's it smell like?
It is. It doesn't have much of a scent. It's
Wait a minute.
naturey in essence.
Wait a minute.
but
Do I know what
for
it looks like?
For a brief second, you probably do. You get a glimpse of something that terrifies you.
Wait,
Do
okay.
I have
I
to
think
see
might...
something that terrifies me, or could it be like something else?
It can be either for like a brief second. There's two things that can happen when you huff this smoke. Is either for a second you see something that's traumatic or bad that's happened to you, or the worst of you is brought out for a second. So if you like
okay.
are flaunting about yourself and
I can work with that.
narcissistic, you're just hyper narcissistic for a second. You know.
No, I can work with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to move your fingers and then we'll go back.
Don't mind that. But oh God!
Shit. You okay?
Oh wait! I know what that is. You put your fingers down now. So that's something that Miss Cece used to do. It's smoke that makes you
Miasma.
see. It's a miasma, and if you let it go, it's going to get into a big circle, and people
How
will
do
feel...
I
I don't
What is going
know.
on out here? So,
If it's
I
like,
am so sorry. I didn't know.
do you know what triggered it? Why it came back?
It's like. Sorry, I talk with my hands.
It's okay.
About to burst
It's
like a grape. So we're like, oh, maybe
it's
there's
like
more that
pressure building into my chest, and it keeps building and building, and eventually my fingers started just giving it off.
He whipped it, and then he went into a panic attack.
Right. I want you to go to the end up here, and I want you to let loose.
But that's water.
You don't like water? All right, do it right here then. You've got this.
That's the problem. I don't know how. That's the problem. I don't.
Have you ever used magic before?
Miasma.
Have you ever used magic
what?
before?
I have, but it's different. It feels like
Because it's not yours.
I'm a. Yes, it's like there's a pressure. You know when you get really sick and you know you're about to vomit, but you really don't want to.
Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to vomit. If you want this to not explode another time, you gotta vomit now so you don't vomit later. I think. Okay?
Okay.
Close your eyes.
My recommend.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Alright? I want you to feel that pressure building. You feel it. And I want you to hold it in for now. Like, feel it like you're, a ball being expanded upon, right? I want you to keep expanding that ball. Push more and more, but don't let it pop. Alright? Do you feel that? You might want to stay back. Are you feeling that?
No, I can do something better.
What are you doing then?
Just in case.
Oh, that works.
This is purify the air.
Okay. Do you feel it?
In case if
Miss
she does
Chelsea?
something, it won't affect us.
It's hard to tell. It's
okay.
Mangled. It's like loose strings tied up with my mana and what this is, just trying to intervene with each other, just intertwining. But it's different.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something.
Go for it. We're safe.
Go
You're
ahead.
not gonna hurt anybody.
You won't hurt us.
Yeah.
The cat lost everything. You're never gonna see your family again. Absolutely. You've lost everything in the last 2 years.
Oh.
And it's all over, and there's gonna be nothing you can do about it. And I just...
Oh. Okay. You're fine.
Oh, that's familiar.
That is familiar.
Yeah. I think it is.
It's Cece's.
Yeah.
That was Sybil's ability. You're okay.
Just let it
You're
out,
okay,
miss.
Sybil. And Chelsea. You're okay.
Breathe. It's okay.
Until she's no longer lingering, none of it's leaving her body anymore.
Does her hand feel cold from the crystal?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be okay.
We're gonna figure this out.
Figure it out, one step at a time. Hmm.
I appreciate it. It's learning. And
It is
felt
one of
like,
her abilities.
as I got more scared that I was not going to be able to let it out and I was going to pop, that's where I could feel like more was coming out and more like a dam that's got just a crack in it.
What is
So-
happening?
When Sybil used that ability, it was when she was terrified. She was afraid. It was a way of keeping people away from her. Those emotions that you felt just now, the way that you went through it, it's in a similar vein to her.
You said it was a miasma, but all of you do.
Yes. Thankfully,
did
I
it
have
do
a
to that
magic
man?
that, from what
Okay,
it sounded
forget it.
like, panic attack. It makes people afraid. It's not your fault. You didn't know. Neither did you. It's not your fault.
Thought maybe it was just as unfortunate as it would have been for... Is he just laying on the ground over there? You okay?
Who?
He'll be
Over
okay.
the-
They're fine.
He'll be okay. Just give him time.
Got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies. I just...
It's okay.
Cat's
fine,
brain
Chelsea.
gets distracted.
It's understandable.
It is something of a deterrent, basically, from what we gathered from when Sybil used to use it. It was a way of keeping people away from her because she was terrified that someone would hurt her. Hence why it is a... I guess, in a better simplistic way of saying it, it is a fear inducer in people. How it affects them, I don't know per se, but it makes them go away from you.
Definitely something.
I see. I do appreciate the explanations and the help.
No problem. I'm sure your emotions were running high, so...
Indeed. It's a lot to figure out. There's things that I'm learning that she had no access to, like my daggers. I assume it's strange. I can't tell why. Maybe she just didn't feel like it, but then she goes and loses my ring. So then I'm like, I don't know what she's been doing the whole time.
I do know.
She jumped out of the guild house with a hammer.
If you're missing something, I do know where she was. Didn't she stay at the town hall? That little area. She hid in there. Do you think you could
Ask
help her
Ori.
find something?
Definitely.
Mr.
Ori
Chris?
would know.
Oh, okay. That works too.
What the
I can go and help.
That he's
Really
he's
shooting.
releasing.
Oh, huh.
It's him. Let him. He's releasing.
But she.
You could also show me that at some point, if
I
in the
don't know if
future
you
while
could
I'm looking.
get to it. It's kind of small, and I can't phase
Yeah.
through things like she
That's
could.
why you need to ask
If she
Ori
had
so
my
we can
body,
go, or-
then how did
She
I
could
fit in at
change
the
into-
first?
Because she could change into her spirit form.
She could change into a
While
cat.
you
It was
were
rather
in.
cute.
Yes.
It was. I gave her a bath. She hated
If
it.
I,
Maybe
you bathed me?
Not.
you. It technically yes.
No. She was a tiny
Do you
cat. She had
do
like
you
so
not
much
know the-
dirt and all over her.
Do you know how big of a taboo it is to bathe a cat?
I'm a wolf.
Is that what you're concerned about? Wait, that's okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just you're concerned about the taboo, not the fact that you've been washed.
It's like you don't understand. Okay, this is like if you took a person and you shoved their head under the water, even though it's just as simple as a bath. It's the same kind of like you're just shoving it under. It was like where asking them questions and you put them under the water and then you bring them back up and you bring them under the water and it's just that terrifying.
Okay.
She was so covered in so much
She
stuff.
was. She did have. Okay, she had clay. She had like something. Like
She had like
she had-
fish guts.
Yeah, she
You know,
was
which
very
other things
dirty.
inside of her fur.
There was like
And
soot and ash and stuff like that.
And then also a
glad
bag
she
of
was filthy.
flour.
What? She was filthy.
Yeah, Tell
and she
came in and
didn't
just dumped a bag of
Yes.
flour on her. Well, you, I guess. So
I
I was
see.
like, fine, I'll help because people are going to do it anyway. So I did it as gently as I could. I was talking to her the whole time. She was okay.
Since I had
then I
no
gave her a
control
treat.
or memory of the situation, it never happened in my head.
That's fair. Yes.
It never happened.
It never happened. It never.
Okay, so to go back onto the subject a little bit earlier.
Yes.
Talk to Ori.
He
Talk
might-
to Ori.
yes.
He can help you because
Yeah.
he knows exactly where Cece like to hide out.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be able to help you and
maybe-
get access to those items.
Yeah, he can
Maybe
go
not
through
tonight.
If there was
though.
anywhere she stored trinkets, maybe. Yeah, not tonight. I have time. It's not like she can revisit at the moment. So
True. Get your rest. Get accustomed to everything.
I found somewhere to sleep, so I'm all good.
Good,
We
I'm
win.
glad.
Where are you sleeping?
Yay. That's a question that I'm not going to answer. 'cause
Understandable.
People will make
Oh.
me move out of it.
Oh.
It just needs a bit of work
All right. Well, I hope.
for
Good.
such.
Good.
I mean,
I'm gonna leave
could always
to
rent
them,
you a
but
room at the tavern.
If you need any help,
Maybe if it gets too cold.
let me know. Right? I'm around.
It is getting cold
always.
out.
I would recommend, if
around.
anything, spend the night in a tavern for tonight. At the very
Yeah.
least.
They gave me
It's not a bad idea.
food. I don't want to take more from them.
So, Amaris's mother, as I said, came in. Hey.
Amelia.
Good.
I'm okay.
Good.
Long day.
Sorry. Continue. Just
Yeah.
checking up
No,
on people.
just we're living.
Eleanor's
Frostbitten
doing
back
a little
aside,
less good,
I
but
need to thank Rosewood for that. Though to be fair, I was the one that walked in front of him, so it's mostly my fault. Didn't know he had ice magic.
not very common around these parts.
Yeah, he's been surprises.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a bane to me these days.
So, her mother gave us a little bit of information on that cult. General traveling there, heading in the vague direction of south of the Jade Valley.
In Nokamar.
So we have
Sort of where.
Amaris relayed as much.
Fair enough. From what
Yeah.
my guess, based on where that cult's activities previously been, based on what Flora said, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going past Northacre. Again.
And we have such a stellar relationship with Northacre. Great.
Yes, well, they don't have a stellar relationship with this cult.
I don't know how things are gonna go.
I'm sure. I'd speak with either Miss Flora or Captain Wolfric.
Let's see what happens. I'll be on the ready.
Hello.
Hello. Glad
Good
you're
evening.
doing well. Ah,
Indeed. As well as I can.
good. Glad everyone came out of there pretty decently. Hello, Mr. Otto.
Hello.
A drink,
Hold
did you?
this.
Oh, gods.
Sure.
Please, thank you.
It's empty.
Do you want to put it in the trash? Gods.
What?
Do you want it in the
I mean, I
trash?
could make it float.
Why would I
Make
want
it
that?
float beside me.
Give me the bottle. Come here.
That's a fancy trick.
I mean, you can grab it. It's just floating with my magic.
Thank you very much. It's so difficult for the great Mr. Otto to throw away his own damn glass.
It wasn't even mine. It was given to me. It was
Oh.
a gift.
Oh, I see. You threw away a gift then? You re-gifted something? Shame. Shame on you.
Yes.
Shame on you.
Oh no, I'll happily accept that shame.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Glad you're feeling alright. Once you went to the veil,
well,
you
I'm
didn't
actually
end up
feeling-
broken.
very drained. I successfully managed to talk down a panic-attacked chimera who barely understood common.
Really?
Ugh. Yes.
I think Miss Flores can be
We're
rather
talking
proud
about
of
a
you.
chimera by the name of William. What?
Like Johnny.
She's gonna be
I
proud of
miss
you.
Johnny every day. It's a shame what happened to him.
I did it for Flora.
Exactly. She's going to be very happy. Should tell her that.
Maybe.
Maybe, perhaps.
How you doing, Stud Muffin?
Excuse me?
No, that was an intrusive thought.
It's that time of night.
Unexpected.
Mr. Blake, it's that time of
It's that
night.
time of night. I'm tired. I'm tired.
You should go rest then, Mr. Otto, please. Just lay down.
I spent
Sit
I spent
down.
all day trying to rescue this one guy,
And you did it.
I still want to hang out.
Mhm.
I still want to call people cunts.
Wow.
Suppose it's
Really
never too
tough,
late.
huh?
It's very tough. Life is miserable. This bullshit.
Well, I'm glad you had a lovely Vale adventure. Did you get my moss, by the way?
I haven't. Yes,
Okay, good. Well done. Thank you.
I believe Snowbell has it. I think I also have a small portion.
Good. All right.
Should have a variety. Oh, I have a small portion. Okay, here's some. All right, this is the sleepy moss, the one that's
Yes, the sleepy moss.
like lavender, the lavender colored, light lavender. Here you
Thank
go.
you.
And also here's some red moss that kills you if you eat it.
Oh, wonderful. All right, I'll keep that in the special ingredient supply. Thank you.
Tested ethically on kobolds.
Right. That really doesn't sound ethical, but
Fine.
just in the way
You
it
said there
was
was the
there.
Chimera. Where are they at?
it
I'd
sound a
like
lot
to
worse
meet
than it
them
actually
and
is.
give them a marble.
Oh.
What was that?
Where is the Chimera at? I wish to meet them and give them a marble.
I think they are resting as of right now. Perhaps tomorrow.
Aw.
I know Miss.
Okay,
I
tomorrow.
think Miss Eva knows where they are, right? So you can ask her tomorrow.
Bryce played the Chimera.
Oh.
I know, but
I still don't know where they.
She still
Yeah,
doesn't
but
know
Dolly
where
doesn't know
it's
where the
going.
fuck they are.
Yeah, fucking goddamn it! That's why he's asking.
You ask yourself where the Chimera is.
God damn it!
Ask
I
yourself
will
for
fi-
the metagame a little
You know
bit.
what?
Come
It's
on,
fine.
you idiot.
No,
No,
shut-
well, no, I'm fucking no. Let's get the fucking question.
I'm sorry, Jarvis. Some of us have standards.
What the fuck is the? Great, let's go fucking find him.
Wow. With that, I think I'm going to retire into my office for the night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Sleep well. Rest well.
Yeah.
We've been had a rough day. Long
Yep,
day.
What a day.
What a day. At least no one's dead. Injured, but not dead.
Somebody did die.
That is a
Who died? Wait, who died?
Two people died.
Who died?
actually. Two people.
Today?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, the bounty hunters that came in. One of them died somewhere out here, and the other one like
Oh.
had the throat slit by Jasmine, or slit
Wait,
the throat
what?
on Jasmine's sword. Yeah.
Wait, okay. So actually, can you, before you go to bed, can you explain a little bit of that to me? What happened with the gun shooting?
Okay, so
Since it's all over now.
so how's as I understand it,
Mhm.
and it's stupid. I think it's the
Alright.
operative word I'm going to use here.
Alright.
So we had a person from Suna who's around town still. I forget her name. She was on a boat protecting she was like part of a mercenary company protecting a mercantile ship.
Okay, sure.
And then the Crimson Corsairs purchased that mercenary group and told them to mutiny, and so they did. She said no, so she got kicked out of the boat, drifted to shore in Yorn, walked all the fucking way over here, and at some point along that way, the Crimson Corsairs found her and started chasing her, as well as some bounty hunters got some bounty onto the Crimson Corsairs that were chasing her and chased them. So we have a little Looney
have
Tunes
three-
fucking thing going on
We
here.
have 3 parties. Okay, go ahead.
cares? Let's go.
Yep. And so they come in here, scuffle happens, one of them gets killed out here, and then
So the mercenary or
the
the
rest of them
is that
go
the bounty hunters
inside.
then that was killed?
I think so.
Okay, sure. Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
The rest of them go inside.
Ducks.
one of them dies
Go,
in
Mara.
surgery. Another one, another two of them are let go by Eva. At some point in there as well, one of the guards just decides to do an impromptu interrogation and pulls one of their guns onto them
Oh.
in the clinic.
Okay, that's silly, but alright.
Interrogate.
Sure.
Right, that's what I thought. And so that happened, and then one of the ones that was being treated started getting uppity and broke out of their like locks, and then Jasmine summoned her wind sword, put it up to their neck, and then they were dead.
Okay, first off,
So-
two things. So two things. First off, why were they doing interrogations in the clinic? Secondly, why was Jasmine summoning
asked
swords in
not
the
to.
clinic?
They were asked to not to interrogate people in the clinic multiple times, and people did it anyways. Jasmine summoned a
Yep.
sword because she had just stabbed Sally, that person that was.
Okay, that's a little bit.
There.
Wait, they didn't disarm
And,
them before they got them. Sorry. Anyway, never mind. I don't work here.
They thought they did, but they had a blade hidden under their belt or some shit.
Okay,
I don't
that's
know.
fair. I don't blame Miss Jasmine
Just
much
held
anymore.
the blade, did not try to kill her, but she kept struggling, even though we were trying to get her to stop.
Right.
Okay, I blame Jasmine less now.
So,
Little
I mean,
less, still
you-
blame her. It was dumb.
I mean, knife, blade to the throat, not like the best way of handling that situation.
Especially when
I feel
someone's
like this.
actively injured and on the border of bleeding out, which is what happens. Like, that's what happened the second they got a nick in their throat into their artery. They just bled out the rest of the way. Couldn't even do
Yes.
anything in time.
Well, you have shields with you, so you can just beat the shit out of them until they go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Sure.
sleep. Anyway, yes.
Or
Yep,
get them to
bonk,
calm the
bonk, bonk.
fuck down otherwise.
Maybe we should implement a no weapons allowed in the clinic policy.
I
That is
agree.
already implemented.
All right.
Alright.
Well,
She,
start
she-
enforcing it.
she drew a weapon in there, so she is going to be fined. I don't know how many silver, but some kind of silver.
Fair enough.
So,
It's the principle of the
Yeah.
matter. So I get it. Yes.
yeah. But, you know, we also, I mean, we could do like a weapon check on the door, but, you know, people have their bullshit. So,
Yeah.
Oh, God, I forgot about that. Oh, God, are you right?
I'm sorry I couldn't get to you today.
You're fine.
You still need me?
I just wanted to know if you'd found anything about Thomas, but we can talk about it in the morning, right? You right now, you go and rest, because you've had a hell of a day. So go sleep, right?
I'm waiting for Amarius, because she said she'd get food.
Well, Amaris is talking to Miss Layla out on the docks, so let's go get her and get you to bed.
ah, shit, I gotta fill Layla in.
At least she was in the docks last time I checked. There she
It could be
is.
much worse. It could be much worse.
What do we keep pulling up?
Do you want me to be rude and go
I'm so
interrupt?
busy.
Fun.
I'll just go say hi.
Okay.
Are they holding hands?
I don't know.
What's Len's gonna think?
I don't think they're like that. I doubt that is that.
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Oh wait, I gotta see
But
this. Hold
also,
on.
Name is.
Oh.
You good? I can't place it though.
Sorry. Anyway, continue. My apologies.
Oh, I'm just teasing Layla over there. She's so good. She's not even around to like defend herself.
Maybe after.
Maybe.
They had a valid contract.
Have you seen Arvis at all around all day?
Miss
Doing a
Arvis?
meeting tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
he's
need
been.
to hijack part of it.
How old are you?
I don't know. Maybe he's been doing, you know, research. He has a sage after all.
Probably, yeah.
Since then, so I'm physically older, but
And
Right.
you've heard of me.
I need
How
to
did
sit
you
down
hear
somewhere. Somewhere.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know what? I'm gonna sit down next to this building.
Actually,
No, wait. There's a chair right there. What am I talking about?
There is a chair, a rather nice set of chairs.
It's just a chair that I want to sit on and continue to be involved in the conversations.
I would appreciate it.
Yes, well, one conversation that I do need to talk to you about.
Hello. Yes. What would you like to say?
Hello.
I'm glad you're not in a stretcher. So, what is it?
I
Oh,
assume
not what
that
is it?
this,
Sorry, that's rude.
Yes, well, my back is mostly frostbite, but it's feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. It's light crystal, right?
Listen, on the thing that you have to go do,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm not going to mention any beyond that, just that
What we understand about it.
if you happen to be poking around and come across any information regarding Bargest, I would be much obliged if you could take it with you.
And you say that, and there's a unicorn walking around the town.
Right.
That should be an impossibility.
That's fine.
Take it easy.
You realize
Nothing
unicorns
is
are
fully
classified
an
as
impossibility,
extinct, right?
especially.
We have reason to believe that the Corsairs are
Magic setting.
That's a funny way of calling me smart. I appreciate.
causing problems on behalf of some elements there.
I assume that's slowly taking you over.
If I find
Any evidence?
Runes about my body that miss.
Thank you.
Over there, actually, and another individual started with a T.
Otherwise, how are you?
Trio. Thank you. Thank you.
She's a
Trio.
Busy,
Yes,
apparently.
so they've done up some of the old runes I have.
Yeah, you and me both. I was not expecting an adventure today, but here we are.
Slow the progress of this crystal.
I ended up teaching an
It's
alchemy
very dangerous
class.
to work
My
with,
experience
hence why-
with Celeste.
Yes, I saw. Quite exciting.
More people are interested, which is good. The more alchemists we have, the more potions we'll have for people when they get
And the more
banged up
potion.
in the clinic.
Very, very, very old writing.
I feel like that's a tad targeted. Is that targeted at me?
A little bit, yes.
It was kook. I thought it was just bullshit.
Good. Just wanted to
just
make sure I was
you,
reading
though.
that correctly.
Just not just you,
I
of
wonder if
course.
things are like that in that light.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
Grow some. If you
Maybe
have
save a hand
any
now.
You have
extra,
kids in again?
I would like
Yeah,
to
most
have
likely.
it.
I don't think I'll
Consider
get
this
forced out of
extremely valuable.
Home, hopefully.
and rare
It feels
resource.
strange.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just stay at ours,
Payment
as always.
for whatever I
So-
make.
I know.
Might as
I
well
can.
contact
If it's
whoever
nature,
you were going to contact.
It's
about
not
getting
quite
it.
feeling, but something like it.
Have a good
that was
night.
facilitated by a magical
Good night, Mr.
flow,
Curse.
specifically your own.
Good night.
Maybe spend one more.
We need to speak at some point, Mr. Curse. We have had precious little opportunity
Magic
to
doesn't
talk.
necessarily have any effect.
I
on these
only know your
things.
name is Tyrion, and that you get beat up a whole lot.
So
yes,
Oh, well.
we can talk at some point.
Glad my reputation holds.
It's alright, Mr.
Not
Otter has
a
a
word.
reputation too.
Have a good
Okay,
night.
to be fair, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, because when I
We'll talk
found
tomorrow.
You're gonna perpetuate that, aren't
I
you?
assume you're not going to die until
I'm
tomorrow.
not perpetuating
we'll talk
anything.
tomorrow.
I'm just
Or maybe the day after.
trying to
tomorrow.
lessen the blow.
I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
the one thing I can offer you is
Right.
is that a while ago I
Fucking
offered
cat.
Golden Rose.
Right.
That should be
Fuck
enough
that.
for you.
I'm going in.
Alright, good night,
Oh,
Mr.
you
Blake.
wanna-
Good night, Mr. Blake. Wait, why did I call him Mr. Blake? Blake! Magistrate!
Traveling
Good
dancers.
night!
He's upset.
Wait, what? Traveling dancers? What? Did you catch Otto in?
Wait, oh yes, he used to be a bard, right?
Well played. Well played.
You don't even know.
Wait,
what's
he
happening.
did?
I do
We're
to a
having a
point.
wonderful time.
Haven't heard that one.
At least I feel like we're under a better understanding of our circumstances here. So, yes, I can grow you some. It'll take me time, but I need to find a viable location.
You should probably sleep then.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh,
affiliation.
well, probably sneeze then.
Goodness
Besides
gracious.
that,
In 2 years.
Give me a moment.
Oh no, where's my leg? Oh no, where's my leg gone? It's gone.
Little as I
it's
want you
completely
to
gone.
know, not at the moment. I have to still figure out if they still exist.
not after 2 years.
My leg has ceased
most
to
things
exist.
affiliated with such.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do. They assume you're dead. They assume you've either backstabbed them or disappeared entirely. It's just how it is. Especially if you usually send letters. They knew I was looking for a
Oh,
key
there
to
she
a
is,
fortune,
right.
And, well,
Okay.
I stopped writing.
I like you a lot more this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But I also hate you a lot more this way. It's a really strange feeling, to be completely honest.
Oh my goodness, Alto.
For what I've
So it
been
sounds
told,
like someone that's your
blowing up.
type, Otto.
My type?
Well, don't
Do
say
you
that.
insinuate that I am unfaithful to my wife?
I wasn't.
No.
Not
Your
in
type-
terms of a relationship. Is it in terms of people that you
Can we
enjoy
add,
hanging
add dents to the list?
Choose your words carefully next time.
Don't jump.
Choose
Are you still waiting for Mr. Morris?
It is good to make your acquaintance.
You sure you don't want me to take you to your house?
You are.
So you can get some rest?
I'm okay.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Not anymore, though.
Is this necessary?
Miss Amelia,
Oh, yes.
It was
Step down.
if you
bad
don't
choice
mind,
of
would you
words.
be willing to take a walk with me before the night ends?
Sure. I'll be back if Mr. Morris isn't. I'll come back to help you out, alright?
What the? Otto.
Thank you.
He does
Lead the way. Just maybe not out town, please.
What?
Rather not leave
Are
this
you-
late in town.
Indeed. I believe the gate is shut as well.
Probably the back one isn't. Glad you all
I
made
suppose
it
I
out.
mainly wanted to, Indeed. Luckily, the wounds weren't, more grievous.
I was worried. Well, we were about to send a search party out for you. Everyone was getting anxious. You were taking so long. Well, all of you were.
Alabaster, so you don't need to.
Oh, thank you very much, Duson.
Take care, Mr. DeSun. Oh, there goes.
Indeed. Do you know if they keep supplies for that campfire around?
I believe they do. If not, we can light it. It's rather easy to light a campfire.
And to be honest as well, I've been on my feet all day.
Yeah. If I remember, there we go. And then, how can I help you, Mr. Sterling?
Well, I suppose primarily I did just want to, check up on you.
Oh,
I did notice how flustered you were those few days ago. Have you been feeling better?
yes, you, caught me at a bad time, I suppose. Just, I had been training and my brain wasn't exactly in it.
I don't blame you. It happens to us all.
But I'm alright, though.
Very good. Was it a particular moment in it that caught you up, or if you don't mind my asking?
I'm not, I'm not particularly fond of the dark. So I'm trying to get
That
over
is
that.
certainly
and it
understandable.
kind of puts me at edge, so that's why.
Is there something in particular that triggers that fear? Or is it more just a thought in general? Perhaps is it the thought that there's something there?
That's... It's, I had a bad experience when I was younger. In a cave. And, I just try to see out of the dark after that.
I see.
It's nothing to worry about. I mean, today I went to a cave. I had to get Miss Chelsea up there, but... So... working on it. little by little.
Indeed. Though the steps may seem small at first, they certainly build up to greater strides.
It's a bit silly to be scared of the dark, but afraid of the dark. But especially being a grown woman, no, but still.
Even for someone older, it is a justifiable fear, in my opinion. I don't want to stoke the flames of your fear, but I've had occasions where it's justifiable.
Definitely around here, knowing now that some of the stuff I was worried about is real. Vampires, werewolves, etc. I thought they were a folk tale before I came here. Spirits, ghosts. Well, I don't know.
Certainly quite the
ghosts
shocker.
are real, but undead, yes. That was new. You don't get much but stories.
It's funny, you always learn to sing songs or recite stories about these things, but it's different to see them in person.
Definitely. Funnily enough, I asked Miss Eva today questions about vampires. I asked her about if garlic was really a deterrent. She said it wasn't, except maybe the smell. But you wouldn't know it unless you've been to a city like this, town like this.
All too true.
Did you see many strange things? I know you travelled. Did you see many strange things when you had travelled like that? Like vampires, werewolves, undead, all that?
I suppose if strangeness is a scale, there's been some events that were similar, but I don't know if anything ever reached the same peaks.
Yes, I suppose we was good for that. Exceeding expectations.
Indeed, the side certainly has in several ways.
Good and bad.
Indeed. Thankfully, more good than bad, at least in my opinion.
Guess I wouldn't be here. I probably would have left if it weren't for all the good people.
Very true. Of all the places to wind up without any coin to your name, it's certainly one of the better.
It's good for Miss Chelsea too. She's going to be to figure out her life after. Apparently, Miss Cece, but she doesn't know where Miss Cece left her money. Poor thing.
It's a very strange situation, that one.
But I'm sure she'll be fine. She just needs a little time to adjust.
Indeed. A lot of new faces. Have you also gone to the same college as your brother?
Cousin.
Oh, I suppose cousin.
And no, I didn't get in.
Ah.
I applied, I just didn't make it, apparently. But I'm
Sorry to hear that.
It happens. It's an exclusive school, so makes sense that they're not going to let everyone in. But I'm glad he got in. He deserves it. He's smarter than he lets on. And I know he doesn't let on much, but he's smarter than that. Did you ever go to, like, a college or something?
I suppose, A little bit when I was younger, but I suppose I learned more along the road than I did at where I came from.
Guess you've been traveling for years, right?
Quite a while, as far back as I can remember.
Hello.
We're probably going to go on a small excursion again just to get proper information since we didn't get much out of this one. But we'll see. Make sure people are recuperated first.
Probably for the best.
Very well. I'll be happy to help.
It might do to maybe, if you're going to go the next day, go with some other people that were signed up, right? Spread around the...
I'm pretty sure it's going to be just a downtime thing.
Okay. Fair enough.
Very good.
Well, off we go. Good night.
Take care. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
A stubborn one, but yes. He's a good man. Though terrifying in the dark.
I feel like that can be said of quite a few people here.
That's fair. Quite a few people that just kind of jump out at you, huh?
Another reason to fear the dark, I suppose.
Right. I'm trying to look for less reasons to fear the dark. Though
I'm sure in
some
time
silhouettes are getting familiar.
it'll just be something of the past.
Some silhouettes are getting familiar, though. Like Miss Amelia. I mean, obviously the bunny ears, but also she runs quicker than anyone. Mr. Hadron is one of the largest people we got. Like a big rectangle. And Mrs. Lily, she tends to glow when she wants to be seen. When she doesn't want to be seen, well, you can't see her then. And
Indeed.
Amelia always has a sheen to them. And Miss Eva's got giant wings, which also helps. Giant bat wings. Well, yes. Hello, miss.
Good evening.
We're just cooling down.
I do apologize for my intrusion.
That's fine.
You're quite all right.
Is this a conversation that I should not be present for, or?
I'd be fine with more company.
Well, I've actually come with news.
Oh.
A bit of an update on the situation that occurred with our friend being summoned.
You summoned a friend? Oh, gods. Which friend did you summon?
No, the Kurz's forced draw.
Ah, yes.
Are you familiar? Were you there for it? It was a couple
Kurz's
days ago.
First, I don't
It
know
happened-
any of those words. I don't have any context, so I don't think I don't know what you're talking about.
It happened a couple days ago over by the forge. There was a situation with Kurz. Someone attempted to forcefully summon him and
That one.
perform a contract.
Yes. Remember that?
Yes.
Right.
I have some information, some updates. I had to scour many tomes, including the very old and dusty ones, but I was able to get some information. Bad news is, I don't have a name or an exact for who these people were. However, there is something I do know. I have over 200 years of dealing with spirits under my belt. What they did, based on the description, if what is said is to be believed, It is nothing of this side of the world. This isn't an Aaron ritual, this isn't a Yorn ritual, a Zul ritual, an Asmith ritual, and I'd even go so far as to say to be Suna. This is not anything like that. There's only a few places that I could see that would perform such a manner, based on this description. Stana, Linden, or Aerie.
It's always Linden, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Now, I don't think it's lost on anyone that Linden and Astana are currently embroiled in conflict. Aerie is a bit of the wild card, but allow me to explain further why I am believing it to be one of those. Whoever did this is no ragtag cultists poking through a book and doing something for the first time. Whoever these people were, they were incredibly sophisticated, and they had a specific area, almost like how we would designate a jail cell, to be for summoning these spirits. This is a cold, mechanical operation that they were doing, summoning him. While I don't believe it was necessarily targeted, the fact of the matter is that this is likely that room's pure intention, which leads me to three things. I don't know of Linden, Stana, or Aerie types of methods or their rituals or how they do things as well. But what I do know is, based on the scale, or what Gers was telling us about, I'm led to believe that there are possibly three groups of people who could have tried to do this. Students, who are incredibly well vested in the ways of spirits and were attempting to do something on their own. Groups learning under the tutelage of someone or something of far more power and knowledge. Clergy, a separate area. They would have enough influence and money to be able to afford to have these kinds of places, so clergy. Or, and the one that leads me to believe it's either Astana or Linden, nobility.
Did you know what they were asking? Did they ask anything of Mr. Curse?
They were attempting to force some kind of contract, but the details are somewhat lost on me at the moment, unfortunately. However, it's not uncommon for people to perform such acts and act so callously against spirits. Now, to what end, I believe I do know roughly what they were asking for. I believe they were trying to essentially get him to sacrifice himself so that they could get more power.
Oh, God. How do they think that was going to work?
So most likely, that probably wasn't the first time they've tried it.
No, this group is a well-oiled machine. That's why I'm led to believe it's one of those three groups. Nobility, as often is, politics is cutthroat. Anybody will take any advantage they can get to get an edge in the game, and if it's embroiled in a conflict, especially like one with Astana and Linden, sometimes even your allies are looking to backstab you. So I wouldn't doubt if there could be some nobility out there who's willing to use their influence or money to commission some kind of location and get the right people who know what they're doing to perform this in exchange of getting more power.
Oh, Mr.
But
Curse.
again,
But at least maybe now that they failed, if they are well oiled as you say, they might just go to the next person.
that's why I don't
Spirits.
think it was necessarily, I don't think they were necessarily specifically targeting him. I think it was just an unfortunate draw, but it did open up a can of worms.
Yes. It may not be a direct threat to us at the moment, but perhaps it could be something for the world at large.
I couldn't get much from the sash or the clothing, regrettably. But the only thing I know is, based on the description of the area, that these people knew exactly what they were doing. They have likely been doing it for a while.
If this is part of some greater military structure, this could be a concerning new move to try and end the war.
I believe I would need to speak to Jasmine as well. She may have mentioned something else that could be of interest, but that, unfortunately, is not my details to share. But it does involve Astana.
If you're looking for her, she was by the docks. Last time I checked. I don't know if she's still there.
You know, I was just down there, and I had been
then
meaning to
maybe
speak
not.
to her all day.
All right.
I could check again. Perhaps I'm just blind tonight.
To be fair, it is
Have you
late.
informed the captain of these findings?
I have, actually. I've been able to speak to Miss Ava. Oh, excuse me.
Very good.
I don't know if
Lieutenant.
I'm a little lost. Is the captain Wolfric or is it Ava?
Yes, Wolfric is the current acting captain.
Okay.
Miss Ava is a lieutenant.
Yes.
I see. In that case, yes, I've spoken to Miss Ava. I have not been able to speak with Mr. Wolfric yet, though. Captain Wolfric.
Hopefully Miss Ava should pass that information along.
Of course. I know you were interested as well, which is actually why I came to see you. And of course, I trust you. You're quite the apt mage, it seems, so...
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate the information.
Of course.
Hope this at least means that gives Mr. Curse a little bit of comfort, knowing he isn't being directly targeted.
I have been able to speak to him as well. In fact, it was while we were waiting at the cave before I had to watch poor Jasmine fall onto her head.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
Yes, the poor woman seems to have had quite the awful day today.
It has been a long one.
Are both of you alright?
Just tired.
I'd second that. Doing as well as I can be.
That's all we can ask for, I suppose. Oh, gods. Why is the town so...
Eccentric.
zoomies? Yes.
We were just talking about that.
I'll say it
actually.
again. This place is a special nexus of chaos.
I told you I was initially drawn here by the amount of spirits that seem to reside around here. I had no idea what was in store.
The other eccentric spirits, you mean? The living ones? But not living ones, mortal ones.
Yes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, God. Being far too old for this.
Oh, I think that's Miss Cece. Sorry, Miss Charlotte. Chelsea. Hello, Hello, Light.
Hello.
Are you chasing Miss Chelsea around?
Good
No.
evening.
They just keep happening to walk directly in front of me, so.
Looking for Mr. Order, then?
I know where he is. He's not. He's
around.
indisposed.
All right. I think, to be honest, I might be indisposed here in a moment too. It's getting rather late.
It is rather late.
Yeah, I think there's probably us four and then four others awake, including Chelsea.
Well,
Did you happen to see Jasmine?
I believe she has gone to bed.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Poor thing. After she cracked her head open, I think that would be probably the best course of action for her.
Do make sure you take out the fire when you go to bed. But good night, everyone.
Absolutely. I appreciate
Miss
the
Amelia.
conversation, Miss Amelia.
You as well. Love to continue it another time. Maybe when it's not so late in the night.
Miss Amelia,
Yes.
I know I've already sung a little bit of your praises tonight already, but if you ever wish to come by and speak to me about some of the old records I have, some of the old tomes,
Oh,
I'd be happy to share information with you.
that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
Rest well now.
You as well. Take care, night. Mrs. Telling.
You as well.
I've still got to teach a lesson, don't I? Alright. Let's get cleaned up and go to the library.
Yeah, it's not like Wardens is a realistic RP, you know? Hey, look, Chris I wanted to talk to showed up right in front of it.
Sup?
There you go.
What's up, nerds? Well, I mean, this is a spawn. You literally are, like, this is spawn.
Well, here and there, it's like multiple places.
Fair. I need a light. Hold on, I need a light.
I like that chat we had in training. I always go and train there, but no one's ever there, so...
I was there last
It was
session,
fun to
but
have someone
towards
to
the
talk
end.
to.
I love how, like, it got, like, fixed up. It looks good, man.
Oh, the training dummies?
Yeah,
So
the
happy
training
with those.
dummies and the lighting, the fucking... Yeah, it's so good, dude.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, it was just a fun conversation. First conversation with your character, so... Get to meet more people. Hell yeah.
Yeah. God, I'm tired. I'm dying. Alright, I'm gonna...
I feel bad out of character for the interaction of like I don't care. Just
Sad boy.
Like in the moment, it was.
Yeah, he's so miserable.
She's just like, she's just like wanting to like comfort him, but she's like, there's nothing I can say right now. I don't know what to say.
So with the stuff that happened with CC, he's the way he feels is like, oh yeah, I lost a daughter. He's like, fuck.
And now I gotta see her walking around.
Yeah, it's like she's got the same fucking face. It's like,
and some of her mannerisms too.
yeah. There's a point where he had to walk away, and he was just like walking around to like all the fun little spots where they've been. So the secret passage where she fucked around with the insect nest, where she blew up the crystal. He was like, on the beach. So he's just like, fuck, I'm so miserable. And I fucking Soda did so good with his fucking elven form. I want him to look miserable. And Soda's gone like, I can do that.
Soda? Oh yeah, she's great.
Yeah. This model as well.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I noticed the style.
Yeah. So good.
Soda's a very distinct style of model. It's funny how sometimes you can just tell who makes the certain models.
Yeah.
Because like their texture work or the models they choose, like the shape of the faces and stuff. See lights. Oh, okay. I was like wondering what these lights particles were for, and I'm like, oh.
They're from
reservations until I found out exactly what happened.
I think that's obviously another Soda model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the goth. They have the goth. Look, I have. I know because I had one. Not one of those. I had to copy their style for one of my characters because one of my characters is like the daughter of one of her models. So I kind of borrowed. I took inspiration off their stuff. Oh my God, glass wings.
Oh yeah.
Pretty.
This was to go with like their fallen angel character that they're doing.
Mm.
They're like, yeah, do you want to be a prick? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Always, every day.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Alright, I'm gonna cut off my stream. I'll be back. Alright, darlings. It is late. It is very late, actually. So I'm gonna cut off the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for staying for so long. It was a late stream. I'm going to sleep. I'm sleepy. Beep. Good night, darlings. Bye. I'll see you probably Wednesday. If we don't have Firewatch, we'll probably do Hell's Row. We'll see what happens. I might try to do a mission. We'll see. I don't think I can do it last minute, actually. We'll see. Bye.